Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
Welcome. The Dingo Casino is now open for mature adult-style business and pleasure. I would like to introduce to you your dealers, Dingus and Ludwig. Now guys, will you hit the gold dust jackpot, or will you be left begging on your hands and knees? I guess we'll see. Our prize pools are always expanding, and the winnings have never been more swollen. Whether you're a shy guy new to the Gamba, or a high roller who's been here the whole time, everyone's a winner at the Dingo Casino. The only rules are to have fun, don't get felted, and don't be dented. Get your buy-in ready. The show starts now, buddy.
Wow, what an epic fucking intro, man. Dude, that took me like an hour to put together, so I hope literally everyone here appreciates it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, detractors of all ages, we have a big fucking show tonight. Hello, everyone. Solon __ Dingus here. We're here with another one. The guy has a big show today. He's gonna go on a show that's not on YouTube. He's gonna go on a show that's on Kick. And I have a co-host here, or I should be having him here.
Clear skies,
Yeah,
smooth
speaking
sailing.
of which, there he is right there. It's Ludwig World Order, the re-up with the Prime for 7 months. I told you I had a little something planned. Dude, big ups to Anne. Big ups to Anne for getting that. I didn't think he was gonna do it. I didn't think he was gonna get that ferried over to me on such short notice. But I do appreciate him. Okay, without further ado, I know Ludwig's waiting for me to give him a ring here, so can you tell I'm excited? I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be good cop. I am good cop. I've never been more good. I'm gonna be such a good guy today. I'm gonna be such a good, charitable, very good faith person to the show. But yeah, big ups Zerglu, Mr. Smith, Miss Shark, Gonala, VR Joe, Ludwig World Order, UNFW1, The Unfun One, Manalo Azul, VR Joe, Joe Blah. Did I say Zerglu? If I didn't say Zerglu, Zerglu. He is also the first person in the stream. Golem, Master of Lie, Jay Frosty. Oh, I don't want to miss anyone. So once we get talking, we're gonna get talking. Dead Schooled, Coggers, Cypher, and I think that's it. We're good. Okay. Ludwig, I know you're restreaming me. I'm gonna give you the ring. So be prepared. Let's see. I got you. I got the Discord source set up too, so hopefully they are able to hear you. Well, I'm ready to start the call. Let's see if he picks up.
Welcome.
Well, hello, sir. Hello, and hello to what? What's this? 500 Bachir? Dude, you guys love me. Thank you, Barry Linden. The 500 Bachir. Oh my god, my chips are bugging out. Okay, we'll hide the chips for now. What's up, Ludwig? How's it going? It's a rare Dingus Ludwig collab there.
Hello, ladies and skeletons. How you doing?
Okay, can they hear you good? Well, I guess I should be asking the viewers. Viewers, can you hear him? Is he
I
audible?
think I can be heard.
Okay, yeah. I think I see you're bobbing over here on my bar too, so that's good.
My modeler. You got the wrong PNG tuber there, though.
Oh, I think you gotta set that on your reactive Fugi. You gotta upload that and then select
really?
it. Yeah.
Oh.
And then it changes for me automatically.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. And big ups Mrs. Misshark. Stan. Audio's a bit scuffed. Well, you know what? We are calling outside of Anne's server. Anne does have those server boosts that maybe make audio a bit clearer. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Usually we are just doing a call on off his server. I don't know. I don't think he would mind.
My audio? It's messed up.
Ludwig sounds like a robot. It could be me. Let me see. Let's see here. I guess.
Okay, well, I'm trying to go through, I'm trying to do a different thing. I'm trying to go through OBS.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me try something different.
All right, for sure. I bet best to get this stuff out the way now, right? Just use his server. He won't care. I know he won't. He's such a great guy.
Okay, is that better?
Oh, that is way better. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess it wasn't it wasn't Discord's fault after all. Well, yeah, we're here. The day has come. I know I'm dancing around on my screen.
A little bit of fuzz, but I can fix that.
I'm dancing around on my screen due to the hype train, but I'll settle down eventually. Thank you very much, Barry Linden. I didn't even read your cheer. I'm so sorry. This is the media event of the century. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. And okay, your Fugi adjusted. Yeah, let's get felted indeed. But I hope everyone's excited. You know, there are many emotions running around right now. You know, a lot of people feeling a lot of different things. I guess we'll start there since they're probably just doing their video segment right now, right?
Okay.
I guess we can start with that. How everyone's feeling going in. I think you and Meerkat probably had the best opinions, you know, not to put anyone else down, but like the best observations of the situation going in. Meerkat put out a video like 20 minutes yesterday. I went ahead and listened to it while I was at work, and I couldn't agree more with pretty much everything it was laying down. I don't know if you saw it, but it was, you know, very much that, if you didn't see it, level-headed take, going with an open mind. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be entertaining, whether it's not specifically what you wanted, or whether if it was or if it wasn't what you wanted. It's still going to be a fun ride either way. I'm pretty sure you had kind of a similar take, I believe, if you want to go ahead and let the audience know what your take was.
That's funny, yeah. I think it is kind of similar, even though we do have like polar opposite opinions when it comes to one specific thing. Like I'm vehemently against just being in DSP's chat in general and just like gassing him up. I'm anti-LARPer. He's a big fan of the LARPing. He loves seeing DSP get gassed up. I think it would be way funnier if there was just like nobody in his chat.
Oh yeah, yes, of course, him talking to a ghost town. No, I get it. I get the anti-LARPer sentiment. I can't even act like I'm anti-LARPer. I'm fucking expandong over here. Be very hypocritical if I pretended like I was against LARPers. Look, it depends. Not all LARPers. Hashtag not all LARPers. And the one that isn't not all is obviously me. Everyone else sucks. Like, let's be honest. Sorry, I'm gassing myself up now. But no, I think you had a good take on it. Ultimately, you were referencing the side scroller stuff, right? If you want to go on that.
Yeah, it's like the thing is, it comes down to one fundamental rule: is that you don't want to tell the internet what you don't like, because they're gonna use that against you if they want to make fun of you. And if you don't like DSP, you're not gonna like seeing him happy. But the thing about it is that DSP is never going to be happy. There's nothing you can do for him that's going to undo whatever is wrong with him. The multitude of undiagnosed mental disorders. He's too old at this point to get any of them treated. He's too narcissistic to look inward. Hey, I said the N-word on Twitch.
No, I was about to say that shit.
To look inward.
I was about to say that. I was like, hey, you're on Twitch too. No, go on.
To actually like diagnose himself and admit that he has a problem. So I mean, the dude, a lot of people say like the dude could win the lottery and he would show up the next day begging for money, and he would end up like pretty much most lotto winners is that it would be one of the worst things to ever happen to him. If you look at like the history of people who win the lotto, it doesn't really change their life for the better. It just makes them exactly who they are, but less restrained. And that's rarely a good thing for a lot of people who already are like stuck in this sort of lottery ideation mindset. Like you see people like Naked and Laughing, King Cobra's on and off again girlfriend. What are we seeing here on the screen? Is this like special intro?
Yeah, special intro. Just the one where he said, I don't know if you saw yesterday when he said, "Let's get felted." I got felted and humbled.
Felted. Well,
yeah, this is like we're still on the
course it's someone in
30-minute,
chat
half-hour intro.
oh yeah, I can't wait for the best day ever.
Hey, we love Best Day Ever. It's the only thing people remember Teddy Feezer from. It was good.
It's a cool layout, by the way. I like the dealer Luigi.
Yeah, I scrambled. I scrambled so quickly to get footage of that. I had to say, okay, I need the emulator. I need the ROM. Oh, thank God his stuff is unlocked from the start. Okay, let me. I don't have to unlock it. I just went straight over there. Let me film a minute of that.
If you get felted, does he go, "Oh my God"?
Oh my God! The old clip of that. No, shoot. I look. I agree with your take going in. That it doesn't it doesn't ultimately. Yeah, no, I'll let you finish.
Yeah, people with that sort of mindset, like I was saying, Naked and Laughing, like she obsesses over the lotto all the time. She even said, like in one of her streams, "Oh, you can read the mind, you can read people's minds, and why don't you tell me what the lotto numbers are?" And it's like, hun, I don't think you know how lottos work.
No, that's not how any of this
even
works.
If you could read someone's mind, you can't win the lotto that way. It's like on the spot and random. But like that's how obsessed she is. You know, King Cobra, he's obsessed. He's like, I don't want to get married until I build my clock tower dream house after I win the lotto tubes. And it's like, okay, dude, just hang in there, man.
I think this week has really gone it's gotten the show like. It doesn't matter how much DSP is winning because he's still going to be seeding at the end of the day. Because think about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he got into this Kino casino for like a week of knowing these people. These two Canadians that he didn't even know they were Canadian until like, I don't know, a couple days later. He got gassed up and glazed up by these people and then successfully gaslit himself into believing, I'm sure you heard this, he gaslit himself into believing there was like an internet-wide awakening in regards to how people are regarding him on the internet publicly. It's like, everyone's fucking waking up, right? Like, now everyone's talking about them. Like, everyone's looking at their shit. Yeah, the turning tides. Everyone's looking at their skeletons in their closets. And I was like, this kind of just applies exclusively to Review Tech USA, who is also another key figure in this debacle.
And he's not even a detractor. Like, okay, if you're talking like specifically about him,
he told us he was the second biggest detractor. Number two after Tech. You're telling me he lied? He was untruthful? This cannot be.
Well, that's how you detract against Phil. You just give him a shit ton of money.
Oh yeah, exactly. You truly own him when you give him lots and lots of money. But then it just goes back to the lottery thing, where if DSP won the lottery, look, I would personally like to see that, just see what he would do with the money, because it's gonna have a funny ending. Just to see what he does with it. Now, of course, this requires, like, we're talking fantasies, right? Hypotheticals. Like, I'm not saying people should do that in reality, but in a hypothetical scenario in which he did win the lottery, I would like to see what he does with that money.
I think like his home would get broken into. I don't know.
Now wait a minute. The Snortfort is impenetrable. You cannot break into the Snortfort, sir. You don't even have the access code.
I think you can just hop over the back fence. You can just disguise yourself as a woodland critter.
No, that's the secret. That's the secret. That's how the woodland critters get in there. But yeah, it doesn't matter how many good things happen to DSP. You could argue that in fact this was a kingly week for Phil, because he had the show. He believes at least that these people are turning against the detractors and the haters and the trolls. Everyone's waking up now. And then the gaming PC. Before we even get into that, he got the whole gaming PC. There's like so many ostensible W's. Yet the king he couldn't have been more miserable last night. I'm sure you saw the PC
I think
unboxing.
It's like a microcosm of really like anything quote unquote good that happens to him is just a bad thing. Like the dude spent $1,800 to unlock hard mode in Street Fighter 6.
It's ridiculous how much money he spent on that game. It is insane.
Activision CEOs are going crazy trying to think of ways to fuck over gamers the way that DSP has fucked himself over. He has spent nearly $1,000 at this point on Street Fighter 6, and he sucks at it. He's no better.
But you have to give him this. He didn't rebuy the first fighting season pass of characters on the PC version. There you go. because he didn't like any of the characters. There you go. That's more money he could have spent that he did not spend. He's such a good budgeter with his money. He's such a smart spender there. Buys it 3 times, all Ultimate Editions. Well, I guess on PC he said it was going to do Deluxe Edition. I don't know if I can trust him. We'll just assume that he did. But no, yeah, you're right. Why? All this for a game that he's not even that good at. I concede he's not bad at the game. He's certainly above average. Like, I'm sure if you and I went up against him in Street Fighter 6, we'd probably get smoked, right? You gotta have your piece of peace from the bottom, now we're here story, where you climb up the ladder and just bash your head against the wall. And maybe eventually you can go toe-to-toe with DSP. The same goes for Rawfield, too. I know Rawfield's a goat at Street Fighter 6 as well. But generally, I think it is okay to say he is above average at the game. He's just not as good as he thinks he is.
Well, it's funny how much of his ego is tied into the game.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
wild.
Feeds into it 100%. He
Like
thinks
versus, even if he was good or decent, the amount of his ego that is attached to it is just, it's disproportionate.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, I see Teddy Feezer's on screen, so they're about
here
to
we
hop
go.
on the mic. I don't know.
The best day ever again.
I don't know. Does the chat want to listen to the best day ever? I don't think they want to.
I don't think anyone even knows who this guy is.
They don't, and they don't need to know.
He's like one America First guy who like flagged someone on Twitter, and it was just like DEFCON 1 on this dude.
The only thing people know this dude from is the Kino Casino intro, and then I think there's a parody account on Twitter that like makes fun of Ralph. That's it. Oh, hey, Carl. Welcome in. It's me and the guy, Ludwig World Order. Casino security here. We're here to gatekeep. I'm told we're gatekeepers now. The detractors are allegedly seething over this collab. They can't stand it. They need to see Phil lose and get felted today. I think it'll be a fun show, and I'll reiterate what I said, and I kind of just keep in the same opinion as you and Meerkat. Just keep a level head. Come in with an open mind, even if it's not what you, I'm speaking to the viewers now, even if it's not what you personally wanted out of this, I feel like I'm going to be entertained. Now, of course, I'm biased. They see my dumbass came from the Ralph sector over here. So is this like a crossover collab of the century situation? This is such a Kino miraculous dream come true. I couldn't have wished for anything more. I think my number one thing I want them to do is to show DSP some Ralph clips. I don't know if you guys would be into it, but I would have no issue with the whole show being DSP reacting to Ralph stuff and pissing Ralph off, so that on tomorrow's kill stream, Ralph cuts a whole promo on DSP.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said about that. Like, what if the intro is DSP, you outlive everyone. You outlive Rich Review Tech. Look at you're outliving Mr. Beast. You're outliving Dr. Disrespect. DSP, I want you to look into the camera and say, I hate Ethan Ralph. And it'll be just like an opening shit test for him. If he goes, I hate Ethan Ralph, basically at that point, you know that they can basically just tell him to do anything and he'll do it. Or if he's like, I don't even know who that is, then that opens the door to be like, oh, well, let's Ralph pill this dude. And,
I definitely likened it to like the bullied kid kind of having to roll with the punches with the bullies just to feel like he can fit in. This whole arc is so weird. I think we've listened to more than enough detractors kind of go over it and analyze it in detail. I was listening to Atlas's observation of it earlier today. A good video by Atlas the Bookkeeper. But
I haven't seen that either.
It's so
Damn,
weird.
I'm so far behind.
No, it's fine. It was a good video. But I don't know. I think it's safe to say he's pretty out of character. The word hypocrite has come up more than enough times in regards to how he's been treating the casino.
Oh, Phil, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Aldrinov. Tier 1, 24 months for 24-month streak for 25 months. Hey, Dingus and Ludwig. What fun to cringe ratio are we expecting for the unprecedented Casino and the Guy crossover episode? I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm good cop.
It's gonna be a 1-to-1 ratio. Just have your drinks ready.
Hey, I got my water. I don't touch the devil's nectar. And I got a PB&J sandwich, too. I got a bunch of snacks here. We're gonna be here all night, I bet. All right,
I got my Diet Coke and my bottom shelf vodka. I'm good to go. I've been pre-gaming. I'll be all right.
I'm unmuting now. There they are. It's the guys.
We're August 6, 2024.
Oh my God. I'm doing a bad job of bad cop, aren't I?
Salute
Look, just wait till Phil comes on. You're cool now. You're fun now, but just wait. 3 hours in.
Yeah, I need to get ready to be like, fuck this guy, drink bleach.
Yeah. Just have him wait till they call him King 10 more times, and then you'll be done.
All right, we're at number 2 already.
Oh no! Don't buffer on me now.
Fighting game champion. I'll narrate for you. Obama phone Pro Max 5G is gifted 30 subs. Let's go.
Oh, it's we're already off to a good start. Yeah, I am felted. How could this be, Cypher 710? That's what happens when you run everything last minute. Dingus immediately felt. I know, right? My collab of the century. All right, let me give it a refresh. I deserve everything that happens to me.
We need the show filled. The casino is box office.
They were right. The detractors are losing so bigly right now. Okay, it's back. This guys, they're just shouting out subs. Where are my subs at, right? Because that's what it's all about. It's all about money.
Funny is like when the whole Rich Review Tech thing started, they were all like, you don't want to piss off the DSP detractors, but here they are. I guess they have enough faith that we're not that crazy and that we know what the deal is.
Well, I was gonna get into it. Like, there's a clear divide in terms of people that are just taking this rationally, and I think you've seen it too. There are a sect of people. It's why you said what you said about having a level head. There are a sect of people kind of taking this a little bit too far emotionally. What did you say?
Like they can't get me mad. I'm sorry.
Right. I'm not even saying you, but like definitely there have been people that have been obsessed with this. Like they don't want it to happen. They're just seething at it. It's why you gotta just sit back, just enjoy the ride, just take it easy and chill.
Like a side effect of Twitter brain. Just take a step back from Twitter. Focus on your content. Be entertaining.
Show
and
results.
Will just fall into place.
I couldn't agree more.
It keeps you out of the drama. You don't get involved in like gay ops because you're never that bored.
I think Twitter is responsible for a lot of it. It is just like a grapevine for gossip and whatnot. I'm not surprised. But yeah, you're right. That's where I see a lot of the negativity in regards to what's going to happen tonight. And this ain't even the whole thing. It's just a prelude. We got the full react later whenever that's going to happen.
We got a lot of people restreaming, by the way. If we're not your cup of tea, we've got Tractor Goose over on YouTube. We got WPIG. There's more off the top of my head, I'm sure.
I'm sure Tevin will take a look at it too, and everyone else popping on. I think people are waiting for Phil himself to show up.
Brother Phil's on. Linda Deranged. Chill Murray.
UNF says, can we mute him? The yelling sucks. They're shouting out subs.
Yeah, you can mute him if you want.
See, Dingo, will they bring up Dickers? Only streaming to 20 people called Trump is Felted. Oh, I hadn't even considered the fact that fucking Dickers will probably restream it himself too.
Trump is felted? How? I don't know. I don't care.
Like, I don't even get it.
His opinions suck.
He went on Aiden Ross or something. He had fun over there.
Well, that seems like it's.
Is that like a feltening? I don't know.
It seems like he's reaching his sort of disillusioned audience because they're all pissed at him for January 6th or whatever. I don't know.
I heard that stream was a success, or as much of a success it could have been. Well, that's good to hear. And hello, Discord merchant. Tevin isn't going live to another hour from now. Well, Tevin is always live, to be fair. Okay, I think they're done shouting. I mean, they're still shouting. I meant shouting out subs.
Span Dog, how you doing, dude?
Hey, Fam. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
He muted himself.
They're that excited.
He said Darkside Phil is, and then he muted himself. You fill in the gaps.
Jam 66 has gifted.
Oh yeah, we're so upset.
Oh yeah, I'm just so felted. Look, we're not.
I'm gonna give him like $5 to say, "Go fuck yourself, butthole man."
We're not the detractors they're talking about. We're the cool guys. We're the ones with the level heads. They're talking about all the zitter detractors going at Worski for, I don't even know what it was. They thought, for like an hour, people thought the casino was buying Philip BC. I got debunked pretty quickly, but a couple people ran with that, and Worski was pretty annoyed.
Oh yeah, people got mad at me for even just like entertaining the theory. It was like, okay, I'm sorry for having a theory that got like retracted before the end of the podcast.
I gotta be bad cop to you on that. I gotta give you some pushback. You were party. You were party to misinformation. You need to fucking apologize.
Hey, I jumped into the lion's den and I was like,
Lion's Den.
Everyone called me gay, and I'm still upset about that. I got my vodka here. I'm gonna drink some more because people called me gay on
I
Kiwi
can't fucking
Farm.
take this shit no more, man.
Piece of fucking shit.
Hey GVM, hey Brian. People over on Raw Phil's chat seething so much, this is really funny. They shouldn't be. It's like, I'm just echo PvP. Like, why can't they have fun with it?
The real Game Awards.
Fuck you, Craig.
I think
you.
I think they'll turn on him.
You fucking bastard.
Even if they don't, DSP's expectations of what this is going to lead to will
for sure.
be so.
It's high highs into low lows. Probably see for the long run that Phil doesn't really like they'll squeeze him out like an orange. They'll wring out all the juice, and there really won't be much left over after what, a couple of weeks.
WWE champion.
Fuck you guys. Who gives a shit? No, stuttering Craig, more like seething Craig.
Craig was seething at this. I wouldn't be surprised.
Holy. What happened to the show? It's gotten more Kino.
These are really low effort jabs. This is more low effort than Boogie in a boxing match.
Yeah, side scroller's bad. Look, they're trying to win some of us over with these easy, low-hanging fruit jabs.
Stuttering Craig, more like stuttering bitch.
By the way,
Look, they'll shut on Dickers next. That'll win over some more people, I bet.
We're streaming with DSP. Gonna be here in an hour, but we're gonna be like obviously like getting everything ready because you know it's our first time.
Hopefully they
doing
say
this,
Cat
right?
isn't that fat.
But
They should say
we have a
that.
bigger show planned on the weekend. We'll let
Oh
you
my
know.
god.
Follow us on
Look at
Twitter.
how sweaty PvP is. Holy shit, is AC broken?
Probably.
USA. Let's fucking.
They put up the promo video around really early compared to when they usually do it, around like 1 p.m. something my time.
And the energy.
They wanted to bring people in. How many live viewers they have? 3,800? Not bad.
Support.
Oh yeah, they're winning. They're really winning.
If we get all of that lined up,
They're owning kick, man.
this week,
Yeah, like unironically.
Josh is at 600 and
Documentary.
He's gotten like
king of the locale commentators. Like,
I don't know if you know, but it's gotten to a point where they're pulling in, I think, more organic viewers from Kick than people that like moved over from when they were on YouTube. Like it's more organic Kick people than just like sector people, like Rafa sector people. Correct, Wardog. But we knew that going in. They did
the
announce.
Clip channel is doing better than RTU's actual channel.
The Clip channel's good. I'll say this for anyone watching live, and you're not into the sub shoutouts or they do begging segments. I cannot deny that. But if you're not into that at all, the Clip channel is 100% better for just getting the raw show content.
It's censored, so you can watch it on Twitch.
Oh yeah, that's the best thing. Judy is eating.
Why is he seething?
Duty is eating. Oh no.
No, we told you to put a leash on yourself.
Well, this is the chill zone, I guess. We're here. We're stoic. We're refined. We got our bulletproof vests on. Nothing can hurt us.
Oh yeah, I'm so chill right now.
Detractors, though, okay? I'm not gonna shit on all of them because half of them.
Yeah, see,
have
look,
DM'd
Worski
me.
says
Okay,
not all.
they're anonymous, first of all, and they're like, listen. I'm not part of that group of retards who are like
Wonder who messaged them.
and crying. And,
well, DSP's gonna hate hearing that. You can't tell DSP that. Oh no, a lot of detractors are actually level-headed and talented.
Of the Kiwi Farms says that the detractors are being cringe, lame.
I mean, Josh always hates. That's always been Josh's stance on detractors, though.
Yeah.
Like. The detractors, these
I don't even go to the DSP subsection.
The only ones worse are the fucking wings.
I'll check it here and there just to see what the takes are on the grapevine, but I don't have an account.
It's kind of redundant to me because I watch the shit live. Like, I don't need like a fourth party on top of it. I don't have time for that.
You can't! It has to be.
For me, it was really unique seeing the takes from the sub forum on this arc, and then going to the Kino Casino thread on the Ralpha sector board and seeing what they thought about it. It was like complete polar opposite takes.
Only us can play with Phil. Why won't Phil go on my podcast with 6 viewers?
I did hear them say that R2 could not stand. I think he's gonna restream it, but earlier in the week he said he couldn't bear the thought of him coming on the show.
By the way, Kyler and
isn't his stream right now like named after Trump or something? Oh yeah, you said that.
Yeah, Trump felt it.
Like everyone's going.
Hey, Pancake Mixin'
These
OIO.
are the fucking guys. They're mad. They're mad. By the way.
No, they're not the guys. They're just the bad apples. No, the broad brush. Literally all detractors think like the ones that went after Worski, surely.
Glazing can never be enough. When it comes to
there's no level of.
Phil deserves to be slurped and have tricks done on it all day long by the
Careful, Andy. Ashton, you're gonna have a.
Whoa, buddy.
He's looking shiny, dude. Is he okay? He needs another fan.
He's sweating more and more the more he goes on.
For so long, he hasn't got the recognition
It's like
he
Nedry
deserves
before he got spit on by the
because of these
dinosaur.
unhinged, crazy people out there.
But Ash, tell them we do have a question, a burning question.
So, as
Go
I
ahead.
said, this show's first and foremost purpose is to hold Phil accountable.
Yeah,
Is this your man? Says C-Snow. It is absolutely my man's. He was my man's as from the moment he showed his Kino starfish.
Covering up
If you know,
his
you know.
crimes for years. So immediately I'm going to press Phil on a question that was submitted to me the most by detractors.
This was teased during their promo.
Get ready for sarcasm.
They all said to me,
What's your
there's
favorite
one
color?
burning question we have. So the moment we get Phil on, we're going to press him. We're going to hold him accountable.
Well, the ambush interview we were promised.
Answer, and he's going to have to speak.
This twist is more telegraphed than a Sekiro boss.
So get
So just
ready
hang on
there.
for that. Now before
He's glowing red
Pressing
like a Sekiro
Phil
boss too,
right
so you can see
off
the attack
bat.
coming.
You get the insta-kill?
Yeah.
Maxed out on the
I will see if they brushed the Dare stuff under the rug though, because that ain't cool. Says Cypher 710. I have seen things that indicate an awareness of Darish, but a unwillingness to mention it. It's unfortunate, obviously.
It's like very important when he presses back.
How do they not know that they're Canadian if they apologize to him?
What to do?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, Canadians
They said
apologize
sorry,
all the
you
time.
would
I'm
know,
sorry,
right?
boy.
Sorry, buddy.
It's a highly critical,
Oh, they're Canadian. Oh, I didn't
analytical
know.
show.
Everyone else,
They're Canadian the whole time, huh?
Faith,
all the Canadians apologize, right?
Holding an online
Yes,
video
sorry.
games player accountable.
Carl
Did
says
you
he's
get
gonna-
the Wolverine?
Oh, I did not. No, I hear it's good.
You should always hold
Yeah,
the
there's
game.
one Deadpool called Nice Pool, and he's just very, very Canadian, and he just says sorry all the time.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
John Dog!
That's not a spoiler.
Has gifted.
Some people would consider that a spoiler. Dang, we should have put a spoiler warning up. Carl says they're gonna ask Phil his favorite color, and he's still gonna fence it. Would he even fence it favorite color?
6 viewers.
Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Listen, folks, before we...
Where's Tolerators
They won't burn the bridge with
tribute?
DSP until the RTU dock drops at least. Oh, obviously.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be the setup, and then the dunking, if it does happen, is gonna be in the next appearance. So
I guess it's just a matter of, which shoe is gonna fall first, right?
162 is gifted.
Casino feels like maybe they've gotten what they can out of Phil, so they decide to snake him one evening. Maybe Phil awakens himself and realizes they were snaking him the whole time to his face.
yeah, like it's sort of like when you're playing Street Fighter and you just sort of give someone round one in order to just see their attacks, and then in round two you've downloaded them and you know all their moves.
It'll be interesting to see how this unfolds after the Review Tech documentary.
We're gonna beg tonight. Begum has gifted 10.
They don't need a beg. Look at how many subs they're getting.
I know they're being disingenuous, but do I need to argue against that point? Like, they don't sit there and be like, they don't have like nothing behind them, and they're like, oh man, it'd be great if someone could like donate me a fake slot machine. That would be really cool.
It sure would be
Someone gifted
great.
me a fake slot machine. They put
It would
money
be
into their
cool.
We're
production.
gonna see Phil do
For sure,
this.
undoubtedly. Like they bought all the slot machines, bought all these fancy signs.
Yeah, like during October, all the costumes that PPP had, that was actually impressive. He had like different ones every night.
It was a different costume every. They weren't on every night, but every night that they were on, different costume for both of them. Very impressive.
Okay.
I hope they do that again this
I
year.
think one was like Grimace, one was like the Kool-Aid Man.
I think they did Ash and Pikachu one day. Oh, they did Boo for Dragon Ball.
Right.
We got base shot, 7 months at tier 1, 20 months, 7 month streak.
I mean, you know, DSP still owes us for last Halloween. He's one Halloween and dead.
Let's go.
No, look, he won because he doesn't have to buy a new costume. He can just reuse the one he was using from last year.
New Ricada, his filthy house, all that.
Well, unless he has 2 Halloweens, he's always going to be a -1 Halloween and dead.
Charlottesville,
Maybe we could get like a leap Halloween year. Get like 2 Halloweens in a year.
Baked Alaska and Shag It 13, 18.
October in July or something.
We've
Oh
got
yeah,
Big
let me
Delasco
tell you
wanting
something.
dick in the
Digga.
podcast. We've got Bake.
No, they
yelling
mentioned
out that he
Ricado's
loves
filthy
cocaine
house.
with
I
his
heard that
eye
during the
and his mind
promo.
on coke.
They're gonna bring it up with
We've
Phil.
got
A
Ethan
balda?
Ralph,
What is
greatest
that?
hit.
They
A rubber
should.
dick that you put on your
The
balls? That
original
sounds
guns.
horrible. Where do you get
We
those,
have
by the
We
way?
didn't bring up
What's
Ralph.
the URL? Hold on.
From
Let me give him a sheet of paper.
We gotta bring up Ralph and Ricada. Review tech for sure. There's an endless list of fucking locales to introduce Phil to.
We've got like.
I mean, it does sound fascinating just by itself. Like talking to one locale about other locales and what they think about them.
I
Like
condensed
DSP
it into
aside,
like 18
it does
minutes
not
of
fun.
just like
It's not
pure
rare
purity
for,
Kino.
especially now with the DSP React stuff, not exactly foreign territory, but
Oh yeah.
the situation itself, getting on a show and then shit talking other locales, I would say is foreign territory.
What's up with Ian has
Yeah.
gifted 5
subs.
Casino needs to A-log Phil putting the gift to the PC, though, because that was something else. I agree, Carl. That was hilarious.
He's beneath the king's purview.
He really went overtime that night,
A lot
too.
of people say
There's a difference
they
in
want us
viewpoints.
to
Like
explain
I'm much
Feezer.
less favorable towards his
How
disingenuousness.
can you
Like
possibly
I
explain
respect people who
Feezer
are
to
real.
somebody who has
You know,
no
like
understanding?
might be a
it.
side effect of the autism, but people being like overly sarcastic, I don't really respect that. Like just
day ever.
just
Yeah,
the throw, like,
you know they got something up their sleeves, and you're feeling slighted by that.
Just to throw like one
I don't
random
think
example,
we're
like
gonna be
RTU
talking about
versus
Feezer
Melanie
or
Mac.
Clog.
Like I'm fine with Melanie Mac like having her
Maybe
opinions
at
because
some
at least she's real
point.
about
You
it.
know,
She's
nobody
honest
can
about it. You know where she
explain
stands.
Feezer, okay?
Meanwhile, Richard
Yeah.
Utek presents himself as like this woke alphabet people ally, but whenever anyone gets mad, it's all like, oh, you suck dick, oh, look at you, oh,
This is
it's
actually
ball
the best
sucking. It's like, well,
thing I've
you're
ever
not
seen
really
in my life.
an ally if anytime you want to make fun of somebody, you call them gay, right?
Right. There was that whole situation with him and Travis from the side scrollers, I believe. That whole
Oh, yeah.
gay
Well,
token
they
thing.
both suck, so.
Yeah, I mean, there were really no winners in that situation. But that kind of just echoes more of Rich's disingenuousness, where he's just kind of like a chameleon to any kind of party when it suits him. A lot like Big Delasco, actually.
And we were treated to
Apex
the
chameleon.
opportunity of watching Grace Thorpe scrub her father's
Melanie
shitty
Mac
underwear.
was the female Ian Miles,
And
though.
at
She
that
started
point,
as Super
I was like,
SJW.
we're
I saw her
probably
old
never
videos, like she
covering
was
these
like
degenerate
gothy
scumbag
ethos.
incest
Like they're
filth ever
kind of
again on
surprising.
the show.
I'm not too familiar with her
But Grace
lore.
Thorpe
She just kind of
actually
popped up out of
managed to
nowhere.
do
Kind of like the
something
Thorpes that
made
they're
me
going
laugh
over right now.
voluntarily
Oh God.
and genuinely for the first time
Is she
in my
gonna be
life.
like the new fourth
at
chair
Grace.
on or third
She
chair, I
actually
guess,
made
on
me laugh
Local Live?
unironically.
She did actually
She
join
went
the
to a
tryouts. I don't know if you
slam
saw that. She was the first person they
and her submission was
allowed
Ethan
to do
Ralph's
the tryouts.
I saw that she was, but I didn't
Red in the
watch
Ralph
the,
voice.
She did not pass.
the tryout.
So,
Don't worry,
Okay.
she did not
let's have a
pass.
quick look
I saw
at
Vito
this.
was on there and he got kicked almost
Yeah,
immediately.
immediately. Everyone wanted him gone. As it should be. Get fucking felted, buddy.
I have to actually give her a bit of
And some other people were tried out too. I know Camelot was on there too.
Man, that's a value Village nightmare spectacle from hell.
Grace reads
buddy.
Ralph poetry at Poetry
kidding me? I
Slam.
think our screen's
What?
a little bit bigger there.
I'm
All
missing
right,
so
here
much
we
in the
go.
Ralphosphere.
Grace Thorpe.
Last I heard, he was stranded in Tijuana. I shared that tweet. He got lost in Tijuana. Yeah, he's all safe and all.
No way.
Safe and
It's
sound
a lot
there.
better
He just
than
had to
anything else
sacrifice
she's
a couple
ever done,
cats or
other than
something
actually
and-
making
Oh,
protect
don't
him.
be like that. We love Cleo. Cleo's been there longer than any one of his
Let's have a
women.
look here. By the way, guys, Ralph is like trapped in Tijuana. We'll get to that eventually.
Yeah, he is trapped.
He's drunk and pilled.
To my knowledge, he hasn't explained what happened either. But when I shared the tweet where he was like stranded in Tijuana, don't even want to explain it. I just heard his voice, and it was that tweet was sent with the cadence of a man who was done and has never been more done and defeated.
Like, how about you cocksuckers suck
FBI's at the
my
door.
dick?
It actually works, and she ends up winning
guess
the
they're allowed in
grand prize
Mexico.
of competition.
Well,
So
yeah.
elegant
At the
and
Tin Shack
heartfelt.
door.
Let's have-
By the way,
They can-
Mahogany for
They can cross state lines, don't they? Was that one
Clyde Coy to
no, that's
the
CIA, isn't
moon
it? That
for
one Breaking Bad episode where
Big day. Fuck yeah.
like Hector's whole flat gets raided.
100 are
Oh, hey,
watching.
Shybot. I think that's true. I haven't seen Breaking Bad in a minute.
Appreciate that.
And hey, praise that too.
Partner I had 2 years ago, and it's very crazy, so.
It was like slam poetry night. I don't see anyone in the audience. I know it's in portrait mode. I'm gonna be as disingenuous as they are.
Hi everyone, hey Natal Call, hey Cybot, hey Red Animator.
Hey guys, welcome.
Got a lot of chat regulars in
So
chat. How
I
you
love
doing?
how she
Ah, yes, the positive chat regulars.
just inexplicably. Like you have, if you're in the audience, you have to wonder why did she just start doing the southern accent?
This is actually.
What's with the outfit? She's got like some sort of dress on. I thought it was a floral design, but it looks like something else. Looks like a womb.
4-hour wait.
Yeah, there's like.
Like, you know how like it's a gaping roast beef? I apologize to anyone
Funny
eating.
me too. I know there's a lot of people in here that are new, have no idea what any of this is. But
Ralph,
trust me,
This is like,
know the
wow.
gun lore. This is some real.
This is, and you'll be learning tonight. You'll be learning tonight about gun lore, so
You'll
don't
be
worry.
learning some gun lore if you don't know.
You're gonna
Marvel Atticus has
I
gifted
won't
five.
lose.
Oh, hey, Shaibot, thank you. It's tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Oh my, what in advance? I've never read that on a resub before. 26-month streak. There I can finally resub the correct way. Big ups, guys. Thank you very much, Shaibot. I really appreciate that.
I love this.
Yeah, that's
They're
good.
fired
Don't worry,
up in
Lud.
the
I'll kick back
crowd,
your
dude.
invoice on your next
That's a real
stream.
banger. Those were bars.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Ralph of poetry.
Brandon, rough.
Even though that's a prime, but that's a prime that would have gone to Theo. Just so you know.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. I appreciate it for this month.
Yeah.
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 No. Life has told me I have to learn.
I don't know, it's better than Ralph's poetry.
Listen. The ring you wear. Still listens.
Oh my
And
god.
already it has
I don't
been shared.
know.
I hope you remember.
What is she wearing?
In my head.
I tell the truth. I do not lie. But I cry
Always sing.
when
I
cakes
eat some
fly.
pie.
That's it.
I drive a truck.
Wow.
I
In
don't
Mexico.
give a
She
fuck.
actually won first prize at the poetry slam.
Did no one else show up? How did she
won
win?
a $50 cash prize.
What is the
And
king
a
coming on? Should be
$25
9
gift
Central,
card
Carl.
to Dunkin'
The same as the
Donuts.
night stream.
Pretty
The
impressive.
king makes his vassals wait, sir.
Now,
That is amazing. That is
Oh.
the greatest thing I've ever
More than
from
two
her
applause.
anyway.
Yeah.
Now,
Hey, I was
bad
right. I
news.
wasn't being disingenuous at all. No one showed up to
Dorps are in
that.
Criminal court again.
Oh, boy.
Tomorrow, Ben's gonna be in Dudley
Hey, last I heard,
District
she was
Court
cleaning her
for
dad's
violating
dirty-ass
the abuse
clothes in the
prevention
bathtub.
Order.
So
this is about
weird.
the 100th time.
Don't
he's
understand him at
violated the
all.
order. So
Still
I
living
don't
in the
know if
trailer,
they'll ever
right?
Actually
The
hold
thing
him
about domestic
accountable
violence
or
is
what.
that the
But he
cops
can't keep
can't
getting
like
away
show
with
up
it.
and the
He
victim
can't
be
keep
like,
getting
"Oh,
away
it's
with
fine if he
fucking his
hit
own
me. Like,
daughter.
I don't want to press
Piece of
charges."
shit.
The cops
If
have to be
you're
like,
new
"Well,
here,
Well, you know,
everyone says that."
Fucks his
Well,
daughter.
nothing we can
taking you
do,
in.
even though there's
Wow,
clearly
okay,
something wrong here.
What a way to start
Yeah.
here.
What a way to start.
It's gotten to the point where they're just like, well, Stockholm Syndrome is so common that we can't take victims' word for it. We just have to take the abuser in.
Lately.
I've seen
Can't
clips
someone
on
step
fucking
in this
Twitter.
situation? I don't know how or why or what you would do, but someone stop these two.
Rappers and they bribed them like $2,000 to go on
Hey,
these
Peter Biscuit.
pedophile hunts.
I
with
thought he
him.
had Akon.
He had not only did he have Akon, he had French
Yeah, I feel like the Dorps came out of nowhere, and now I'm just forced to see them all the time.
Oh god, they're gross. Like,
for real.
literally like father-daughter incest couple and.
Surfer knows who French Montana is.
Yeah, Bearded Biscuit knows they're so creepy. They can still press charges, but they might not be able to win a case without the victim
I have no
testifying, says
idea.
Carl.
So
You know the
anyway,
daughter
he's
isn't
just
doing
been
anything. She's
battling these
into it.
pedophiles.
She's
Some of
just
this
as gross
stuff's
as he
crazy,
is.
man. So we're up
They
this
try to be
first
their
clip.
own like
He's
IP2
having
channel
a
with their
sumo
RV.
wrestler fight pedophiles.
Man, imagine you're so disgusting, like even the other
Like,
IP2
at
people
some
don't want
point,
you.
right,
That's tough.
It starts to get a little bit
So you gotta
too
get your own
much.
raggedy
You know
ass
what I
fucking
mean?
RV
It's
and do your own thing.
Listen, I know we want to hunt these pedophiles. We want to stop them from diddling kids.
Yeah.
We want to make it entertaining and a spectacle, and we want to make it as
How are
embarrassing
they not playing
and
this clip for the
humiliating
king?
as
Well, they
possible
described it in the
for them.
promo pages that they have to be
For it
very
be a
selective with
deterrent.
what they show Phil.
But
So
at what point does
ostensibly,
it become
everything
too
before
much of a
Phil shows up
clown
is what they
show,
determined
sir?
wasn't worth
Show
showing
up.
to
Well,
Phil.
here.
I guess never. No, you know
No.
what? Never.
Depends on how
Never.
long,
In
you know,
some
Phil gives
ways,
them.
this
Phil
is
could just give them the
actually
old
highly
2 hours,
dystopian.
equivalent of a night
Like, when
stream.
you really think about it, it's like in the future, we're gonna watch pedophiles be hunted on live stream on our phones.
Would it be
our
funny
mobile
if they're like, "Hey
devices,
Phil,
where they're
can you like
forced to
beg for
battle
us? Like do your
sumo
pre-stream
wrestlers?"
beg,
Like,
but to
what?
our audience." And then like all
would
the
think there's
subs start
no,
rolling
like-
in.
and this
No,
is
they
by
should.
the way,
like the
They
whole
should
big
have
hype
Phil.
train.
They should have Phil read
It's
out
not
the
like, oh,
notifications.
it's like
read out the
this, like,
subs.
Low level.
Yeah, those
Then
are
he'll know what it
awesome.
feels like to get supported. But
This is awesome. This
Medicare
is
Mass
like
again.
the
No,
that's a troll. I'm not reading that.
gladiatorial
No,
I
arena.
don't- I'm not reading
You
that
know,
one.
this is like our gladiatorial games.
Ban that guy.
I think Vitali should be allowed to hunt them for sport.
Yeah.
He just
I
says
think
DSP
he should
going
be
all
able
night.
to,
They are
like,
not
chase
going.
them with a
DSP is
spear.
not staying up till like 2 in the morning with these people.
Here we go.
He did when he was in chat.
Okay, well, that's different. You see, he'll be on the mic. He'll be on camera. Cat will be like,
Okay, this looks like a fair
so, like,
fight.
the craziness of it all.
They oiled him
look,
up.
he's gonna come back.
Oiled
He's gonna flip him
both
over in a
the
second.
pedophile
They
and
paused at the
sumo
right moment.
wrestler. So they're like all greasy and oily wrestling.
Gonna be
I
like
didn't
a-
include
No more greasy than you,
Vitali
DDP.
demanded
The
that
skinny
one
guy
of
is
his
gonna, like, do a
camera
neck punch and
guys
take him down.
wrestled a pedophile.
That's true,
And he
Pancake. He
wouldn't
did do
it.
6 hours on side scrollers, and then continues to like make that. Like in hindsight, retroactively, he rewrites that as like, I gave them all of my time, even though they said he could leave whenever he wanted. I gave them all of my time, and this is how they treat me.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, they had to finally be like, man, we gotta eat food. Come on. Gotta go.
Yeah, they fucking act like they kept them hostage or something. Oh.
Good match.
Oh, Good thing that's censored.
He was like fully nude on kick. Balls and everything's hanging out, dude.
This is what they got going on, Kick, huh? I think this platform's perfect for Phil.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I mean, it's wrestling. It's the thing Phil likes.
Bro, Steak doesn't give it.
What's your belt off?
Happens in a sumo match. You're just disqualified. The ultimate humiliation. You get.
That looks like failure from the Kumite days.
What the fuck? We got like the SWAT team here. Like they got swatted and they just showed up for the show.
They just stuck around.
As wide as the
It's good, you know. It might, look, that could have gotten hairy. Then the services would have been needed. Good thing they're already there.
And in some cases, I've seen him like sucker punch these pedophiles now. Like, they just don't care.
Yeah.
They're just beating them senseless now in the street.
Those DAP people, they go fucking
that's
all
wild.
in. They beat the fuck
Yeah, he does
out
this
of
stuff pretty regularly. I think they did a segment on him before where
It's like a
the
jab,
PDF almost
like a small
died.
jab,
and
you know,
it,
Yeah, he got knocked the
friends
fuck
over for a
out.
drink,
Yeah, like
his
we
head
have a
was
little
bleeding.
party, catch a
yeah, like good
pedophile,
riddance, obviously.
sumo wrestle
Good
with
riddance to
him.
bad rubbish. But that still turned into like a situation because like that was on camera, and it was the person who did it had like nothing to do with their troop, right? So
I
it
don't
became
know
like
what
a
happened. I
completely
guess they
different
found
thing.
The pedophile pants.
Yeah.
Or I guess they let him
That's
put on his
pants.
pants
Yeah.
back on.
Well, his balls were hanging
And there's
out
like
for
the question of
sure.
like, was this
No,
staged? Like, was that an
Oh, yeah,
They got
that-
to play the
fucking
pedophile.
belts and
Did you just kill an actor?
Yeah, immediately everyone was calling it staged. Okay, was it
On the last set
staged?
of,
But then it became real when the guy intervened. Was all of it staged? Did we just kill an actor?
Stick out, and like, keep it in, keep it in, keep it in, because he thinks.
Hey, Nurgle.
For those of you who are newcomers to Kick, this is the sort of glorious content you can expect on this platform.
Yeah, this is gonna convince
during
the
your
trackers to stick
stay.
around.
This is what
It's
you're
already better than a
missing
night
over
train.
on Twitch and
Yeah.
YouTube.
I need to do a
This
day
is the real platform for Kick.
day stream a week on Kick. I could do VR streams.
Yeah, you can
Great job, guys.
you do like Beat Saber or VR chat.
Oh, just
I don't know of many games on
dude.
VR.
Oh,
The Horizon game.
Yeah, you might have to be on Kick for VR chat. That shit gets crazy.
This guy comes
I only ever saw Phil play it. Oh no, wrong. I saw some donkey videos on it.
He milked a cow?
This
Just
is
enter a
where
random
we're at
room, you
now.
got,
This
like,
has got to be somebody's
Nazi
fetish,
knuckles.
right? Like I
Hey,
imagine
speaking of milking
there's
cows.
somebody at stake or somebody
milking
high up,
a
one of the
human.
head muckety mucks, Evil Eddie, is like, yes,
This is for
this
sus.
is my
Oh no,
fetish.
it isn't going
You
in
would
his
get the
mouth,
head
is
of
it?
my-
Oh, God, I think that's what's gonna
milk
happen.
the cow on his face. It's like, whoa, man. It's like when
Talk
when
about
is it
locale
going
live.
to, you know, when does it stop being about hunting pedophiles and start being about the
Jacking
writers, like,
off.
fairly disguised fetishes and degeneracy, you know, like,
It's a good one.
Thanks, Warzy.
Oh God. Ew. It's not even going
they
in.
have a choir. They have a choir singing Old MacDonald.
That's a choir.
Yeah, they have a whole other choir. They have
hired
black
a choir for
that
this?
starts singing at the pedophile as they bust him too.
Okay.
Oh, look at this.
I thought it was
man.
Akon was singing.
I don't know, I kinda respect it.
Getting busted.
Yeah, that's production value.
$50. Here you go. Enjoy. Yeah, y'all.
Oh, this is.
Like, how is this
We need a
real?
refill.
It's so
Yeah, same.
Oh, fuck. Dude. There you go, cap cut.
Holy.
All right, here we
Did
go.
anyone ask the cow for its consent
Be
to
back
be
in a minute
milked
to get
on
some ice.
the file?
All right there.
Fuck,
How's it
dude.
going there,
Cow
chat?
lives matter, damn it.
Welcome to the Dingo Casino.
Yo, chat, we do have the PD here. I mean, if you did,
Big ups to everyone sticking around. Me and Ludwig are in for the long haul. We weren't planning to do a collab, but then out of nowhere it was like, hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and do it. The rare Dingus and Ludwig link up.
This guy
Get
wants
cozy,
me to
guys. I
son
recommend you guys
so
get a drink.
bad.
Get yourself some
And as badly
snacks.
as I
I
wanna
got a
be able
sandwich
to
and a honey
seize the
bun.
soft aid and
And
destroy
what is this?
but I'm constrained.
Gachitos?
That's about the
It's like
third
some Mexican
time
snack.
tonight I've wanted
The
to
Mexican
use
little
the
rings.
soft aid to
Lime
describe
flavored.
someone. Do you think that Aiden
Yeah, just your bulldoze.
I guess I better slow my roll.
Yeah.
Hiding away, Alan. We're not gonna hold him right here. Let him come out. PD.
Your
can
Puerto
do
Rican
the job.
rice and a Mountain Dew.
Right there.
I think Ludwig was trying to get some Diet Mountain Dew earlier on his snack run.
Wait, Vitaly's like actually going to the
He's
police.
actually going to the police to turn himself in.
Like, what the fuck?
All I got is some
We were
RC.
about
His
to have
level
him,
of self-hatred is on another level.
he's like, we were about to have him arm wrestle a UFC fighter, but I guess he's coming on jail. But
Oh, chill. Please, with the cows.
wait,
What's gonna happen in this
Yeah,
clip?
I went to a Dollar General to save
Everyone
money, and they didn't
goes,
have that
"This is
fancy
fake."
Diet
Well,
Mountain
the
Dew.
police are
They didn't have Sprite
Is
Zero
this-
though.
Oh, we love Dollar General. They got so many drinks at so many good prices. Like that Major Melon,
still
was it
certain
Mountain Dew? It's a
on
Major
how many
Melon
of
Mountain
these are
Dew, which
real
is
and how
sitting there
many
for
of them are
months.
fake.
And I
It's
finally
gotta be
decided to drink it one day.
It's like they're getting
Well, yeah, I regret it.
pedophiles and
Was sitting there for months
got-
for a reason.
like doing the craziest
They
stuff.
got that
Let's go to the
Java
next
monster
one.
where you
Let's
shake
rip
it up
through
and
these.
it's like
but
it's
Alex
clinking.
Rosen does the same thing.
He got
like-
so many suspicious
Yeah, but
things.
he doesn't do this.
But the drinks are
No,
open
I mean,
because it's
catch a
Dollar
fire
General.
tonight type.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
Oh yeah,
It's
like I
how-
walked
that
past
was
one aisle
insane.
and there was just like an
So they
open
make
bag of
the
cookies,
pedophile
and I was
eat the
tempted.
hottest
I
chip
was
in the world.
tempted,
Yeah,
but I
that
was
was
like,
You
no.
do the one
Not
Stay
today,
away,
please.
stay away, don't degrade
after
yourself.
shaving his head. Like,
Don't eat from the open bag of cookies.
buddy.
You don't know who's been in there. Hey, thank you, Shroom Dukem. 1 month at tier 1 for 20 months, and they're hitting us with the Swollified
Say
Pie.
sorry to the chat. The chat is mad
Hey,
right
easy
now.
money.
Say sorry, chat.
Hey, the chat's mad you're a pedophile.
I think he has bigger concerns. Oh, like.
That's quite a bald spot. I think saying bald spot might be a bit too charitable.
Say sorry, chat. No, confident like a man. Just pretend there's no hot chip in your mouth. Sorry, chat. Say sorry, chat. Sorry, chat.
It's like Mars from Home Alone's head after the fire.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There's just like nothing left.
All right. Yeah, you can leave. You can
This
leave.
is such gimmick infringement on Hot Ones, bro.
Yo, by the way,
It's like, how can you do this? How can you just steal it like so blatantly from Hot Ones, bro?
It's like Chris Hansen style. You make him sit down.
I was thinking, like,
and
how do
eat
you do a
with
hot chip
wings
challenge as a
you ask him-
VTuber?
as you make
I guess
him
they have
read
just
the
like
chat
the
log.
hand cam.
It would work with you. You got the hand cam.
why do
You
you
just like put
why
the
do you
chip
buy-
in like a burrito, and then you take a bite, and so you can see the bite mark on the burrito, and you see the chip is taking a bite. Like, how do you prove that you took a bite?
Your reaction afterward.
Yeah, brother. I don't
Yeah,
ever
I
want to see you
guess.
again. You gonna do this again? Hey, we're letting you go, but you go to prison. Yeah.
Letting you go, but you're going to prison, dude.
No,
Maybe you should call the police first.
It doesn't even help with that. You need the. You
Hey,
need
thank you for the
milk.
follow,
I
Randy.
need milk.
Just proves that not enough people know that you should ask for a lawyer.
You
You know I
hate waiting.
Oh, same thing to you, Bearded Knight. Bearded Knight, thank you for the follow.
Come here.
Like, what do they have to do if you're like, can I have a lawyer? Or are they just like, no, fuck you, and then they just shave your head?
No, I have my right to an attorney. Help!
Eat the chip, bitch. And they slap him.
Yeah, like
force the chip into his mouth.
If this contract's going up his nose.
Oh, yeah. By the way, this is.
Yeah, they didn't give him any water. Good, he doesn't deserve it.
He has an ISIS fighter behind him, it looks like, here in the grocery store.
No, that's food.
Oh, yeah.
No water. You can't have milk, though, when they put him under the cow.
Mistake.
They should. Yeah, you want your beverage? You gotta get it this way. Oh, that's foul.
Oh, what?
Nasty ass boy.
Did you see? I don't know if it's just like.
Please pay for that. Who's gonna sweep that up? Are they gonna sweep it up?
Caliente now.
This shit up.
Bitch.
But did you see? I think you showed me though. It was the one.
What if you're the
where
9 to 5 guy who like passes by that aisle? Your manager tells you to sweep it up. It's like, I didn't even have anything to do with this.
Fuck this, man. They're like, well, it's a dunk on a pedophile. You're like, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll sweep it up all day then.
Venus has gifted 5 subs.
Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, poor Walmart worker, says Shybot.
Make sure you use Jake Paul's
It's like you said, the frown is going to turn upside down when they say it was a PDF and it happened to.
Paul's Prime was being sued for like 70 million for canceling a contract because like the sales like dried out.
Oh, did you see he's suing like CoffeeZilla for calling it a scam?
I did not hear that. Like CoffeeZilla, I've only really heard about recently from the booking stuff. But it's like I kept hearing his name.
Oh yeah, I had to look into him for a Gundam video, and he got his first big star calling out Logan Paul and his crypto scam. His crypto thing that he called Dink Doinks.
Dink Doinks?
Yes, he called it Dink Doinks.
Oh, Dink Doinks.
Videos were like, are you ready to suck some dink?
He's infringing on my copyright. What an asshole, man.
What? The comedy stylings of fucking Vitaly.
The guy in the back is dressed like he's gonna shoplift so much shit.
Comedy styling. Oh, it's Snoop Dogg, they said.
Get on your knees and apologize.
The guy walks into an Asian shop and just gets followed around every aisle.
Kiss my feet. Apologize. Kiss my feet. Kiss my feet.
That's borderline.
Kiss my fucking feet. Good boy. Kiss. No. What?
Oh my gosh.
What's gonna happen?
So anyways, we're gonna call the cops.
This is an interesting shot.
Kiss like you mean it. Kiss it like you're
Talk about hands and knees.
This one too.
This shit is so crazy. Like,
I can still be on my hands and knees and still be on camera.
How nobody fucking cares what happens to pedophiles. Like, you can do anything to them.
Look, again, rightfully so. Like, fuck them. No one gives a fuck.
Now you're gonna suck it.
There'll be some minor collateral damage, like a Janny's gonna have to sweep it up. But it's all worth it for the end goal.
Thank you. If I ever see you again,
I mean,
in this.
That was pretty gay.
Like,
but
personally, I'm in favor of the death penalty, so I guess like
the lack of a spine is interesting. Like, there's really nothing forcing or like forcing them to like coerce with their demands, right? Like, he didn't have to get on his knees there. He could have just walked away.
He's getting sang to by Akon.
Like, there isn't even like a promise of like, and then we'll let you go.
Right, like that. That's not guaranteed either. It's probably that social derision and getting confronted in the moment and all that, and you don't know what to think.
Oh, maybe they're into it.
Oh yeah, that could be it too.
Career
Fetish thing.
Where you're doing concerts. You're not even doing concerts at like birthday parties and shit. You're doing concerts at pedophile bus. It's like, man. How low?
They should put that on your on the advertisement. I do birthday parties and I do talent shows with bar mitzvahs, quinceañeras, and pedophile bus.
The homosexual folder here.
Homosexual cowboy leader.
You have to put in parentheses where bad things happen to pedophiles.
Yeah, of course.
And be like,
wait, pedophiles busting. No, wait a minute.
So we have to, yeah.
So we have a proclamation from
thank you, Low Calcium, 100 bits.
Cozy.tv is.
Or is that?
So wait, I think it's 150 and you get the 100. Is that why it's split?
I don't know what he's saying then. How's that being split?
3 years.
Who gets the biggest share?
Little by little, we buck broke.
Oh yeah, did you see this? Went to his new studio. He ripped off the Joker.
Them, Ralph, baked Alaska.
It's Murray.
Yeah, It's Murray's little theater.
the
It was
rest of them
his
are
little studio.
Dalton.
Finally, though, because this setup sucked.
Yeah, was using like the same setup for like the past 6 years. Sound like anyone we know.
They're stuck
His
on this
mic
closed
sucked.
ecosystem of eternal
Like, the only thing he really
poverty
had was
called
the
Cozy,
suit.
And Nick's had enough.
And was it really the suit? Did he at least have more than one suit?
Oh wait, they are freeze with the ball. That's gifted.
Like DSP shorts on underneath.
Yeah, he's not on camera. He has like the jammies on.
10 subs. Fuck yeah.
I'm in the comfort of my own home. Who cares what I fucking wear, right? Guy who changes out his gamer wardrobe after LTG dunks on him.
Cozy, we've been working day and night. White
LTD needs to call him out again. We gotta get all these fucking, all these toys he's putting up. Like, did you see that new amiibo? He had a second amiibo the whole time.
Nick Fuentes and the Groypers.
The episode we did
Was that the one
on the clip
from
channel,
the video where like you put it in the trash, like the cleanest garbage can ever?
No, it's okay. See, you may not have seen it. That's the Wolf Link amiibo. But this week, he revealed a second amiibo still in its box that he said he got in like a, I don't know, like a care package 3 years ago. He just completely forgot about it. It's a Link Archer from Breath of the Wild, and it's up on his background currently.
Downfall of the Groyper movement.
I do remember a link in the box.
Let's hear Nick here.
Yeah, that's what that is.
We're gonna watch.
He's like, oh, I guess I'm never gonna use this.
Inside Out 2
Keeps it boxed. Why didn't he open it?
And he's telling
gonna resell it.
Wow. He's not ashamed of it.
Out the Rumble now. Cozy just cost me money at this point, okay? Cozy just cost me thousands of dollars.
Who is
every
still
month.
on Cozy?
It's just like ban insurance. It's like whenever people talk about
Did he ever
Cozy, I'm
add
like,
that,
shut up.
that thing that Jim called him out on, like the copyright insurance thing?
I don't think he did.
Where he kept getting pressed on it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, it's there in the terms of service." And Jim is like, "Really, right here?" And so I scroll down. I'm not seeing it. And Fuentes is like, "Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there."
He just wanted to get on to the next topic of that. That was a good debate between them.
But now it's just costing me a lot of money.
Oh yeah, Fuentes is like, "I don't find you funny," as if that's gonna make him like, "Oh my god, no!"
Oh, you're so destroyed, Medeker. Someone said Medeker wasn't funny. No one's ever done that before to turn against the tide of people who do like Medeker.
Over at Rome.
Comedians really hate it when you say they're not funny, so I'll use that. That'll work.
Casino fans.
Criminals are based. Remember that one?
We knew though. We knew we won.
A line that's lived in infamy, as they say.
Maybe you shouldn't have kicked the Ralph mail off, bitch.
DJ Bruno says DSP wasn't complaining about Amiibos when he used them to get items in Nintendo games. They didn't really do that much for him in Tears of the Kingdom, and he's not gonna. No game he's playing right now even uses Amiibos like that. Yeah, sorry, I cut you off.
Talk about tonight.
Yeah, that Chronos Are Based is almost up there with Sexist Gay.
The top 3 for sure.
He doesn't even know what day it is. He's so terminally online and shut in.
He always complains about this if you see their clips. It feels like the days just blur in for him. He kind of like, he has like such a fucked up internal body schedule. Like when he wakes up and goes to bed.
He eats McDonald's for like dinner every day. I think breakfast and dinner.
Yeah.
He looks visibly gay.
Always goes to McDonald's at like 4 in the morning. Like, did you remember that one? He goes to McDonald's at 4 in the morning, and they won't accept credit card or something.
Let's go. Fuck
He showed up to a bookstore and someone was like, "Hey, I'm a fan." And
Oh my god, he ran to the bathroom like a coward. Oh my god.
No, we're gonna get to
It's like, bro, why do you think you're cut out for the sort of fame that you think you're entitled to?
Political leader, by the way.
Who can even keep track?
It's all
Mexican leader of the white race.
Let's go.
Catboy, Mexican leader of the white race.
It is so
Look at him. Look at his mannerisms.
right now. I honestly thought
This
about
is the straight
canceling
leader
for
we
the week.
deserve.
I can't believe this dude has a fan base. Do you see all the videos that get made for him on like his birthday? All
Yeah.
these relatively normal looking people who are like, "We're with you, man." And it's like, what the fuck?
I thought he was a millionaire.
Okay, not to get too moral figgy about it, but it is disappointing because this is like he obviously uses like what little influence he has left to like prey on these young adults, like 20s, early 20s, that are feeling kind of lost in their life. Maybe they didn't have a clique growing up. Like they don't feel like they have somewhere where they
Sorry
belong.
for the language.
A lot of biracials, sadly.
Right.
About, sir.
Wow, this guy. Hang on, let me get the
He's Toppy, man. Look at that
The
double
magnifier?
chin
There
coming
we go.
in.
Wow.
Oh, he's old too.
He's been
Very
complaining about his
old.
suits not fitting him lately. Maybe he should get a new one.
Look, you've been
He's trying to do the Trump thing. I thought he hated Trump. He's really on and off with Trump. Was backing him after he got shot, then turned on him like a week later.
Yeah, he's like Harris, mommy Harris, something like that.
Yeah, he was obsessed with Mama Kamala's brat thing. I don't know what the kids are into. I don't know what brat is. I deal with brats every day. I don't want a brat song.
I'm not even kidding.
So true.
I'm not even kidding, bro.
100 degrees yesterday. It was 100 degrees today. It's
He comes
gonna
at
be
me like
100 degrees
ironic
tomorrow,
defiance.
and I want to die.
Like just like ironically supporting Kamala.
It comes at me like a fucking deep cover psyop. Like he's funded by the left.
Yeah, never mind everything that happened after January 6th. It's just his political actions do not reflect his ambitions.
They're just embarrassing.
I'm in a terrible mood. I'm tired.
Hey, OMG Zelda.
Are you wanky? Are you?
When is he not in a terrible mood?
He's in a bad mood.
Imagine
like if I was someone on the left who wanted to make the right look ridiculous, this guy would be like my top agent.
You wouldn't want this guy to go away.
And then you go and
no wonder he didn't go to jail. If he went to jail, he wouldn't continue. He wouldn't be able to continue acting like this.
The show is him complaining about how it's hot outside.
He's
not
cranky,
even
he
hot
doesn't know
outside.
what day
it is, and he's gonna
complain. No one else complains about the weather or the temperature outside, and certainly not someone we're trying to
fucking go.
Come all over our show.
It's hot.
Oh, DSP complains about the weather.
And I can't take it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Huh, I didn't think about that.
I hate the sun. I hate the light.
You hate the light?
You hate the sun? What is he, a Sith Lord?
Just imagine.
What is this, Mario 3? It's like,
he's like this. He's the angry sun. That's him.
In his unair conditioned hot box.
But he is the sun, right? Best day ever. He's up
just
there.
like
exactly. Now he regrets it. Now he's angry.
Going to get his DoorDash order.
He's self-hating.
That's the lore. That's why Mario's running away. Mario doesn't want to be a part of this.
To grab his McDonald's. The sun is blinding. He's like,
because I'm wearing a red hat doesn't mean I want to.
Mama fucking Mia, man.
That wrecks his day. Just to be contacted by the slightest amount of light, sunshine, or let alone touching grass. That's beyond his comprehension at this point.
Watch out when Mario gets that cat power up. Fuentes might be too interested in him.
67 has gifted twice.
Whoa, buddy.
We get the rant about Mario's dumper.
He's
ever notice how Mario has a really great dumper? He does those backwards.
Big, fat, round, authentic, and Italian.
I hate the heat. I went out today. I went out to see a movie today.
Give
I
a big
saw
old
Inside
squeeze in
Out
the
2
cheeks.
with my
Wahoo!
mom.
So imagine his mama still needs
Does DSP think he's gonna get these people on his stream? So, good question. He says with the RT React, no matter what, it's gonna be on his stream. So he's not gonna stream or record tonight. It's gonna be a Kino exclusive.
He's not gonna go on their stream for the RT React.
I think it might be a case where he confirmed it will be on his stream. He is gonna stream and record it, but I guess it could be, you know, Kino could still stream it and record it as well, kind of like how we're doing right now, you know?
Wow. I didn't even know that movie existed.
Okay, yeah, because that would be so difficult.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Big support.
Yeah, especially having it to be like Kino doesn't stream that night, and then they're like, Phil's like expected to coordinate them going on his stream. I don't think. No way.
He got the.
They don't want to pause when he doesn't want to pause. They don't want to pause when they don't. He'll go into a rant. They'll want him to move on.
That's why this is gonna somewhat work tonight. Phil won't be in control of the pausing. Though I guess it could be debated that Worski pauses even more.
You forget all these things. Thanks for the support, guys. Big
Carl says they heard Worski say they're gonna go over his stream one time. He did say that. I don't know how it's gonna work. The optics of it. I don't think Phil should be in control of the remote.
Like wings.
Yeah.
Reacting to his down the rabbit hole.
Did you see Darius was in the chat asking for the kick link?
Yeah. What's their username?
What's the username?
Movie for
okay,
boys.
Derek. Yeah, show up in chat. You'll be welcome.
For little girls.
To be fair, it is Kino Casino Gaming.
Can you believe it?
Darius just needs to figure it out.
So
Maybe
it
we'll
was
just go to the
okay,
front
but it was a
page and
little
we'll see
too
the stream
juvenile.
at the top of the page.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for real.
Don't say.
Really?
Don't forget DSP is also a mod in the
Look at
Kino
this.
chat. True, War Dog, but
So me
that's
and
really
my
for
mom,
verification
by the way,
purposes,
Inside
though.
Out
There
too.
have been
At the
instances of
nice
DSP
mall.
banning
Me and
people,
my
which
mom.
At the nice
I would
mall.
say if he continues doing that, take away the blade, but still give him the VIP so no one can impersonate.
Seething about black people in 3.
Holy cow! I'm looking at like the most viewed ones. There's one person, 96,000 streamers, and
AMC
it's
Theater, we saw
Hindi or
Matinee,
something, some
Inside
language
Out
I'm not
2.
recognizing.
Matinee.
Oh, it could, now what if it's like Rumble? The numbers are inflated. You can't trust any of this.
And we're sitting there enjoying
Were you wearing a diaper too?
the movie, and there's a little
Oda
kid
Block.
screaming during the whole
Boozy.
movie, blurting things out, yelling.
Phil only linked the
And
Kick main
my mom
page, not
thinks
Kino
it's funny.
Casino
I'm rolling
itself.
my eyes. I'm
Wait
like,
for
I
the
can't. I
tweet.
know it's a
We're
kid's
still
movie,
15
but
minutes away.
Where are the parents? You know,
Obviously,
Kino's
he's gonna show the link to his audience, right? He's gonna make a big old community post and a tweet.
Like maybe you shouldn't be
Kino's
there.
at number
Maybe you should
16
let
on
the
the
kid
site.
enjoy their
It's still
time
respectable.
in the
The
theater.
Kick is growing. There's a lot of people on
Watching
there.
the children's movie. Maybe you
I would
want to
be the number 16 stream on a platform.
Or maybe you could have went to like the 10:30 showing. Or like the VIP theater that's like 21 plus.
The 4D
Carl says, of course, Darish will just name himself Darish, not go incognito at all. I mean, you have to think. You have to think someone
not
took
real.
his name,
That's what his
right?
name would be.
Yeah.
and then thank
Not
God,
actually
thank God
Darish.
in heaven for
Just him with like a glasses
Karen's
and a fake
gonna-
mustache.
Darish
It'll be fun.
incognito?
Thank God in
Incognito
heaven
mode.
for Karen.
He's
The
very familiar with
shall
that.
never pass my lips,
Yeah.
unironically.
Let me just
Holy.
let me just open up
Let's
Discord.
see this for another 5 subs.
Let's go.
Anticipating Dark Side Phil.
Ah, yes, the
the
king.
top of the hour.
We're about to roll out the red
We're
carpet.
trying to pound through this.
Okay,
Like
I've got
them.
15 minutes.
And the irony is, I hate women.
I
but
still can't even
love
believe this is so
Karens.
surreal.
What the?
The mental illness
Sorry.
is just unhinged.
Gonna
bro.
laugh out of me.
No, it's
The
fine.
irony is, I hate women.
Somehow he's not gay. We all know
He's not gay, by the way.
gay.
He wants to raise a family and have children, guys. I promise you.
Vagina, no.
He has said, if you're new to the show, you might be. He has said having sex with women is gay. That was just a famous. He also had a roommate who was on our show and
I
exposed
think he said even when he
everybody.
does have, like,
And
even if he
Nick
did, if he were to have
searched
kids,
the
like, he
guy's
would not be in their
apartment
lives.
with a
With
black,
a black
light.
light, hunting for his
cops.
Like he
cum.
would
looking for
only
semen.
have a wife and reproduce for like the
Yeah,
function
and
of
he
it.
was like licking his
What would it
finger and
mean?
doing
What it
rubbing
means for the white
and
race?
tasting.
Like savor the flavor.
Very
Salty
trad.
surprise.
We're not
Almost
we're not
as
kidding.
trad as
DJ Ray. Nice.
what is he? I don't even know what his preference is for age range. I feel disgusted even like talking about that. But I think he said he wants them like 14, 17, and then like doing all the dishes, cleaning up, making his food.
Because
attending to his every
I'm not
whim?
even that old. I'm turning 26.
Yeah, again, he says just such indefensible things.
Grandpa.
Yeah, it's
You think he's
disgusting.
just a plant.
And like realistically, like feasibly, like women that age, they don't know anything.
next
Girls
month.
don't know anything at that age. They don't know how to
older I
cook.
get,
They don't know how to
I
clean.
have
This
no
is
clue.
even like your weird fucking PDF file fantasy, where this is something that's a reality. It's like no, they don't know how to cook. They don't know how to clean. If anything, you should be cleaning up after them.
For rudeness. I have no tolerance for sloppiness. I have
Extreme
no
is a wife with a
tolerance for
big cock.
inconsideration. People
Extreme
that
life
don't
is him and his
follow
wife
the
having
rules.
separate houses.
I have no tolerance when things are out of place. Like I went to Target.
That's called.
Oh my God, Target. He goes to Target and sees every aisle is out of place. He rearranges everything even though he's not a worker.
Autism. It's big time.
I'm sure the high schooler they pay $9 an hour can do that for you, Nick.
Obedient to ya has gifted 5 subs.
5
Let's go.
sub. Imperial
today.
Ghost Beef has sub for 4 months.
After this, we'll read donos and then we'll have them in the show.
We have a lot
And
of
they had-
donos
We'll
to
read those
read.
first. Yeah.
Nothing
Remember,
in
guys,
stock.
on here, you donate, click the link below. I
Dono
think
chat.
it's on. It's Dono Chat.
Yep.
It's awesome.
Yeah,
Get
help
your
them find the
super
link.
chats in.
Let's
No, just
fucking
do
go.
an
They
exclamation
had no
point tip.
video games. They had no selection. And anyway,
And
And Wet Beans
Wet
for
Beans
another 5 subs.
Let's go. Fuck yeah, dude.
So
Holy
thank
shit.
God
It'd be
there was
funny
this
if DSP
Karen
learns
sitting
from these
behind
guys and
us,
like every donation
and
he
she
gets, he
goes,
just screams it out. Let's go!
What a king.
I
He's
think
definitely
it's
taking,
why
taking
did
some
Nick
cues from
have
it.
the
If you've heard his
balls
recent
to
streams,
confront
he
him,
said,
right?
well, I mean,
So
we
this
went
is
over it
supposed to
earlier. He
be
said
your
felted.
leader, your king, the
He said
spearman.
today
but
his
he had
trolls are
prompted to-
seething.
He just
Overthrow
reading
the
that from
government or
chat. That
whatever.
wasn't like
True,
Here it is,
true.
He can't even shush someone in a movie theater.
Like, oh,
Remember
that's
when
right.
we were
It's
at
what you're
Cocaine
saying.
Bear and you
Yes,
felted
felted.
that guy for vaping?
Ah,
and
yes.
Oh, yeah.
A few more nights of him begging on his knees in the chat, and he'll take some more cues from him.
People at movie theaters.
Hey,
The
thank you,
funniest
Baby
was
Whip.
at, it was
This was put together, cobbled together last
it was
minute.
a movie, but the girl in front of me was on
He has this weird
Instagram.
thing about not showing up on
I
other people's
leaned
streams and
forward, I
accepting
go,
money.
"Turn it
I don't know what it
off."
is. It's
Like,
probably
and she's like
part of the
freaked
bag.
out.
Probably
And
like
there's one guy at it.
okay,
the first
the front of it is
Yeah, I
to
guess
be come
it's like
across as humble.
transactional. He wants something out of it.
Yeah,
So
what he gets out of
forgoes
this
the
is
fee.
more.
And he was
What he
like,
gets
"Okay,
out of it is
sorry."
more.
And
It's
then
worth
5 minutes
more
later,
than what
he
any
leans over and
normal
goes,
tip could
"You
do for
could've said
him.
it more nicely." And I'm like, sorry, you were just pissing me off.
Like the perceived boost of viewership or being able to felt someone that he normally could not felt on his own stream. And I think a lot of it too is like a facade of being humble. But then to weaponize that. Oh, I went out of my way to not ask for money when I went on this other person's stream. Right. Correct. I didn't stream it. I didn't record
the
it.
mother of the child.
And then he talks about how because he did that, he didn't make any money.
Old.
Yeah,
And
dude,
she was
you need to make
obviously
up for
black.
it.
Yeah, the subsequent stream now it's our problem.
Oh no!
Yikes! Imagine.
And I'm like, of course.
And every time it's a situation like that, wait a minute, Nick, I'm not done yet. Hold on.
People have a reputation for being very polite, courteous, respectful.
Oh god.
In movie theaters?
Quiet.
Will we get a decompression stream?
DSP's gonna look so awkward during these like.
Hey, they're getting their crypto racist jokes out of the way first.
Quiet.
Hey, maybe he'll join
By
in.
the way, we got Fat Chick Thriller for
You guys know that's just equal opportunity razzing.
Wait, like, hold on, I want to go back to what you were saying about black people.
Now allow me to explain. Black people at Target, like,
let me
okay,
just make that.
well, where do I start? So black people at
Why do you
Target.
think I don't go to Walmart?
I'm doing that right now. I'll hit play while I'm doing it.
First, the kid is black because that's how it starts.
Guaranteed at least one back tomorrow about only having one stream yesterday.
kidding.
It's part and parcel. I expect it. It's
During
happening.
the movie in the movie
And
theater,
he's gonna talk about how like
the black
such a
people,
gracious person he was to not
The
ask for money
people.
when he's not on his own stream. Like he's
Always.
gonna do
Surprise,
that.
surprise.
He's
Now,
gonna
the
shovel
kid
that as
didn't
something
sound
that he
black.
could have
When the
not
mother
have done
yelled
that.
out, yep.
The bare minimum.
Why am I not
Yeah, it's just
surprised?
like the Patreon
And then the Karen
videos.
got
Yeah, as if we were ever in danger of being in a timeline where DSP goes on someone else's show and then continues to ask for money on someone else's show while he's not streaming.
Yeah.
You sound black.
Export.
Same thing as when he says, for an equivalent metaphor, when he says, "Oh, I could just be playing this for myself."
Now, there we go.
No, actually could not. This is your business. You would not be playing this shit by yourself.
Punched in the face.
Actually, you
Flops
cannot.
and leaves flying
And
everywhere.
I don't think he likes to. He only wants to play
But I
one
said,
game.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a one game.
Are you?
He's like
kidding
semi-okay
me?
in.
This is how we have to live now. And then,
It's wild. Like,
as
you
we're
really
leaving
saw that with the
now,
Mario Brothers movie review.
No,
It's
to
like
be
you didn't
fair,
even watch
there
the
are no
movie.
black people
You were
in
just sitting there
Canada.
on your phone
I've
while the
never
movie
seen
played.
one.
Well, yeah, I mean, he watched
There
it
was
on
one.
the phone.
It was
Maybe he
at
saw
the
it. Oh,
airport, so it might
man,
not
you think he
have
had
even been
Champions
from
open, and then
Canada.
the movie was like, you know how you do the
Might not
play and
even
player?
been from Canada, you know?
Like in the corner.
The window, yeah.
Yeah, the window player. It's like, so it's even smaller than just like the full phone resolution. And he's kind of just like glancing over every few seconds.
He's trying to figure out what's going on. Just
Drake's not
just
like
muted.
us. He ain't black.
The craziest part of it to me, going back to that for a moment, he said he was not confident the Mario Kart segment was a Mario Kart segment because they did not explicitly say, "Oh, this is Mario Kart," or "Wow, guys, we're Mario Kart."
Like this, bro.
Yeah, even though they were literally on Rainbow Road, and you had the Koopa guy with the blue shell Koopa guy who like kamikazed.
They had to win. It wasn't just like, oh, let's race for fun.
Mom, we gotta go see the Pixar
Phil needed the characters to
I
physically come out and
added
say,
the
"Guys,
it's a really
this
funny
is
one.
Mario Kart 8
Everyone
Deluxe
check
for
out
the Switch. It's
new
just like that game
emoji.
you play."
You're gonna love it.
Right.
On sale
old
now,
enough to
$60.
Shut up.
It's called Shh.
a
Or
movie.
they didn't
6 years
use
old
like
is
the
not
music
that
from
young.
the
Like,
games.
there's no excuse.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
that
like
was
he's
a
three.
complaint too.
He's
Now to be
six.
fair to
Second
Phil,
of all,
I heard there was some
excuse
soundtrack
for a
switcheroo. You know how
6-year-old?
Hollywood
Like,
fucking does it. They had a
crazy. Like,
original
this is very
soundtrack
similar
composed of
to their
remixes
views
and
on age of
orchestral
consent,
takes on the
where
classic
they're like,
themes, and then they
"Wow,
ended up
they're
not
10,
using
they know."
any
It's
of
like,
it.
what the fuck's wrong with you?
It was old as time. Yeah, you
Like,
can look a lot of that
5-year-old
up.
should be able to control themselves at all times. Whoa.
But there were
I'm just making
but
sure
there
we
were
get
still
everything
some
ready.
classic themes in there that I guarantee you did not recognize.
We will call
Yeah, they're really
you.
subtle.
Just like when he was playing Tears of the Kingdom and said, "Where's the classic Zelda music?" And then he gets multiple instances. I counted at least. I think it was the final night. They do like classic themes, orchestra style, and he didn't recognize any of it.
Don't apply to them.
Oh, hey,
And
Preston.
then, so it just gets better and better. Then I'm driving, I'm on my way home. I see some
He's
guy getting
allegedly
cut
gonna be
off
on
in
in about 5
another lane.
minutes.
Who's the driver?
Oh,
Some
you know,
black
DSP.
woman.
They're gonna the
Then I go to
king's gonna make his
Target,
vassals wait.
And who's shuffling, blocking the door? A
Yeah, you
group
need
of
to give him
black
10 minutes
girls.
to
You know,
figure
they're
out what
doing
to
that
do, how
shuffle.
to
They're in
make
there.
anything work. He's gonna be muted right off the bat.
I mean, it's just Discord. Like, he knows how to use Discord, contrary to what he wants us to believe.
Don't call it Iraq for no reason.
Well, I think for the interview, they used Zoom or something. They didn't use Discord.
Flip-flops in public. Socks and flip flops, and they're
Like,
doing
imagine
that shuffle
seething.
walk, you know how
Imagine
I remember on the
seething that
recap,
people
Phil
are wearing
mentioning like the
flip-flops
ability
in
to
public.
mute himself.
That's
Yeah,
this is
like,
a
I can mute
mentally
it on this
deficient
because it's a
control
big
freak
button.
monk
The way he described it, it seemed to be an app that he wasn't familiar
Control what
with.
footwear people are allowed to wear.
If only the button on OBS was bigger, I can mute. It's like, well, have you tried the space bar?
Get a grip, bro.
I is so curious. The motherfucker going on anyone else's stream or doing anything, you know, with anybody else, and there's never a snore or rare snorts.
Well, just fucking barrel.
Do you think he is able to control it and he does this to us out of spite?
Or just like a throat clear every other sentence.
That was fucking unhinged.
Like, it's just assaulting your ears.
He's punishing us. Suffer the tractors. Suffer.
I likened it to one of those like dual language churches, like American Russian, where like someone says a verse in English and then they say it again in Russian for the rest of the petitioners. But the other language is like caveman speak. So he says a normal thing and then he goes for all the cavemen in chat.
Oh, DSP should be the caveman Greg interpreter for President Biden in his final days.
I chased her for blocks.
It's like how they have like the sign language interpreter. Like Phil could be like on the other. He could be like on the other end doing Grug speak.
That's fucking mentally unhinged. It's
Oh, Carl says he's been muting recently for his new viewers. That he's been recording these new viewers, ostensible new viewers that he thinks he's getting from the casino, giving us a lot of history lessons and stuff. I remember he gave us the spiel on Street Fighter 6. Now, guys, you know, I know we have some new viewers in the audience, but like, as you guys know, I don't really get mad when I play games, but I could get a little mad. I get a little heated when I play Street Fighter.
I said, you know, it's not worth it.
So cringe having to go over like all the fucking lore. Like the people there are even real anyway.
But
what would he have done?
Like they need the backstory.
They don't. Like it's fucking Dark Side Phil. Even these people, even the audience of this show, Kino, because like they know who Phil is.
Like how many times do you tune into Pippa and she's like giving you her backstory?
Right.
The message back.
Whatever happened to lurk more? Like, come on.
He's on a very tight schedule, is Phil. So I imagine he won't be here for about 8 more minutes.
I see one of the cameos that he ran on from early on was Piece of Peace. I was not able to pay too much attention to the day stream today. I was on call. But yeah, big ups to Peace. He doesn't really pop out for the day stream, does he?
Yes.
The Street Fighter.
Battle of Inside Out 2.
I'm thinking about making a video, a compilation of all of them. But that takes a long time.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
One of my videos is going through an entire mountain of content. I'm going through the Elden Ring DLC, which is huge.
Oh, what a nice segue. The viewers can find your amazing edited videos on @Ludwig the World Order on YouTube, and it's a Gundam for you do stuff for Gundam.
Edited videos.
Yeah, your stuff's over there too.
We need
You can
cops
see
to
the
arrest people
descriptions
for
I'm even
slides. We need
tagged in
cops to
there.
find people.
Yeah, true,
Everything
true.
in Vanessa
I just
here.
finished up
This is
one
his
on
vision
Game
of
Informer
America,
and the
that you'll
absolute
be
destruction of
arrested for
everything
wearing
involving Game
flip-flops
Informer.
or slides.
Oh, that's tough.
Which
I
is
sort
very
of.
sad. Like,
No, yeah,
there wasn't a whole lot of
agree.
comedy I could add to that.
It's genuinely like, you know,
Insane.
an era is gone, come and
That's the
gone.
kind of thing I can't stand.
Not
we
just
need to
gone,
start
but just like
getting
on, off
together a
switch.
bail fund for people that
They didn't even
Not
have time
with-
to back up anything.
out of
Not with a bang, but with a
foreigners
whimper.
that stand at the top of the escalator.
There was that
Have
tweet
you
that came out
seen
today
this?
too, where someone broke into the account or someone that had access and then tweeted like a proper farewell,
And you have all these
and then he just ended up deleting the whole account.
It's all set up perfect.
Yeah.
We got June. Well, actually,
I mean, I checked it, and there were replies to the tweet of people being like posting pictures of their entire Game Informer magazine collection.
No, mine's in the drawer behind me. My subscription ended up ending a couple years ago, but I still have every single magazine going back to the. I'm dating myself here. I'm a zoomer and a boomer. No, boomer in a zoomer's body. My oldest ones go back to like early 2000s.
The ugly
Yeah, I remember them. I had the Resident Evil cover. I was going over a bunch of the classic covers, and I was like, yeah, I had this one.
Ludwig World Order sucks at life.
Oh, thank you.
Detractors. I don't know what any of you I'm going to assume you're right.
Suffering. What did you do?
Baggins for another $10.
Yeah, thank you, Goki, for the
How do I
raid.
not suck at life,
to
Ashton?
Duty and James the
What do I
Lesser
do?
for being pathetic losers that suck at life.
Oh,
Are they just
wow.
are these donos just gonna A-log everyone? I'm scared. What are they gonna say about me? Hopefully, I'm too much of a nobody.
British cops in their living rooms right now. I don't even know if I would wish that fate even upon the lowest dent tractor.
Yeah, you can't do Ludwig like that. In the same sentence as like the likes of Soma and Duty? I don't think so.
This is my
James the
first
Lesser
time
Expressly?
watching live.
Yeah, look, I don't personally have anything against Duty or James the Lesser.
I just think it's funny. I think I said one time James the Lesser is the kind of streamer you find. He advertises his streams on like a bathroom wall at a
Can you
truck
ask
stop.
DSP what it's like to know he's one of the
Every
most
committee,
I make fun of people all the time.
Yeah,
Like, that's the thing about being a detractor is like
you gotta be able to
make
take
fun of
it.
someone
You have
all
to
the
take
time,
it.
but get mad if someone makes fun of you. It's like that would be really lame.
Like, yeah, you know, it's just a fucking bullshit. Like that comment right now just rolled off you like water off the duck's ass. Who cares?
I'm so fucking hype.
I
Holy
remember
shit.
Soma
Let's
got called
go.
the toxic retard, and he just started DMCAing people. Like,
portrait. I don't
you
see
can't
it
start
on
doing
either
that.
of your walls.
That's obviously a line that you can't generally like. No one's gonna be happy for you, like regardless of situation or like what they did. Because I don't even know fully percent like what was going on, but he had like his own people going after him. But like that's not carte blanche to like attack him.
On the phone, Pro Max 5G for
Should have logged him
$5.
back.
Cracking open the bottle of Crown Royal tonight for King DSP and the Canadian gods hosting the casino. In fear and seething in Tijuana for $20.
I might have to rewind
There's
that
no
segment.
message. We appreciate that.
I just wanted to hear what they gotta say. Oh, you should make that a clip.
yeah, I gotta make that like an intro for one of my videos.
Homosexual man
Yeah, like how like a thanks, man, dog. How you doing, dude?
By the name Jupingu. Red Fox for $5. Even Josh Moon hates dealing with the detractors and put
That's
the
not a
DSP
revelation. He's
board
always
under a
hated that.
totalitarian Janny state.
Because Cat's a
After
feeder
this
and he
past
loves
week, I'm
feeders.
starting to see why.
He just wants to feed. He can fix her. He can fix her.
$50.
That Show Force guy, he was one of the guys they tried out on Locale Live yesterday. I saw his name. I was like, wait a minute. I've seen this guy from somewhere before. I could have sworn this guy was in the casino chat.
The house always
He's just
wins.
networking.
Andre the DJ for $10. DSP viewer here. Thank you for your service, sir. He says thank you for having him on your
Well,
show.
that's less money for
Best
Phil.
wishes to everyone.
True,
P.S.
true.
Fellow Andy
They
here.
should steal all of Phil's
Kino
viewers.
88
They'll
for
know what an
10.
entertaining show
Ask
looks like.
Andy if he believes in Santa Claus. Andy, do you believe in Santa?
I like Josh,
once
but he has
did.
some bad takes.
Yeah,
I can say that.
I still enjoy his show. I don't care what he
Like,
thinks of
his YouTuber
DSP.
takes are basically like, take my opinion very seriously, also I don't know anything.
Well, just
Like, oh, okay.
it's connected to his takes on anime too. He did apologize to Pippa over whatever the hell happened with him and Pippa.
President Mike
They fed him out
Yeah,
of context
got her
clips and then went like
confused with like a pro lolicon streamer, basically just like
Gator,
dump them all together.
the one Gator like.
Yeah.
About to hang himself for
Well, that
not
was like
copying
toddler
the
con,
DSP
like that's
That's like
That
beyond.
reminds me, by the way, the lol cow stuff. We might do it tonight, but probably tomorrow.
Josh Moon sees himself in DSP. I got 2 big server bills coming up that you need to email me an apology.
He strikes me as someone who was like in a Discord and people wouldn't shut up about anime, and he took that really personally. So it's like early childhood trauma, anti-anime.
Keep up the Kino.
Like he didn't get any of the references, and he's like, I hate this entire genre of media.
Well, so much of it seems to be like accelerationism. Like I can't have my way, so fuck all of you.
Yeah, he acts like every anime is hentai.
Yeah, that's the tipster thing. That's the tipster route. How tipster responded to the whole Vosh thing. Yeah, it's like with tipster, he got like the trash can out. It's like, oh, how are we to know if any anime is lolicon? It's probably all lolicon. He picks up a copy of like Digimon, puts it in the trash can. Very good faith there, tipster. All anime is bad now. That's quite a take there.
Disparage and lie upon the king's name like that.
Spit on you.
Phil is a legend and a king of the game.
What was the lie?
Back in the day, Darkside Phil didn't need any gimmicks. He didn't need any production value. He didn't need a capture card.
Not true. He was the progenitor.
A $500 mic like we have. And all these decorations.
The king doesn't need these bells and
He said that everyone who did sucked and they were doing it wrong.
Pointed at his
okay, good cop moment. He is not a hypocrite. He simply changed his opinion based on the accrual of new information.
Had the capture card. Phil knew he didn't need it because what really mattered was the king and his content. Phil's series, The Hateful Truth.
How about instead of showing the clips on stream, you just point a camera at a monitor and you use that to watch streams? Why don't you do that?
Now, wait a minute. That's literally how PvP started.
Darkside Phil is a pioneer. And he embodies.
I think I saw a Spoonie video of him doing that.
Kino Dog made 2007.
Hey, thank you, Black Mage, the 50 bits. No, that's how that was like his first 2 or 3 years of A-Log and Ralph was just all with the camcorder on, filming the monitor.
You'll never understand it because you're a plebeian. You're a filthy peasant
God damn it.
who has no sense of culture. You're a Philistine,
I'm being insulted in real time.
troglodyte. You've probably never seen the sun. And you should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, I hate
He's a
the sun.
national treasure. Okay.
By the way, if you watch, his FF13 unboxing video, he's filming this box. The fire alarm in his apartment is going off.
I know, classic video. We all love it. Even Phil does.
Unboxing. Never unboxes
every time afterwards, he just whenever he finds a fire alarm, he rips that shit out of the wall.
And now we can't even stand fire alarms. We never want that happening again.
Watching that, he has done.
Never mind his rat's nests of wires we saw yesterday.
Space review or
that's fine.
You're never gonna hear a chirp on a DSP stream.
What a king! What a king!
Hello,
I scream that all the time.
So good.
I scream that all the time.
Hello, Joe.
Hello, Joe.
No, by the way,
that's what DSP is gonna say at the pearly gates.
That should be the first thing he says when he hops on.
With a fucking webcam.
Yeah.
They're so good. And what ended up happening is all these demented, insane people have just been fucking with Phil endlessly, and they've like broken down Phil a little bit, and it's really sad.
Yeah,
they've got to the point where they harass him over every little thing.
Poor dog leader, it's called an introduction.
I thought he was happier every day than the day before. Is that a lie?
Yeah, he's winning. He told us he's winning all the time.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, he can't. The only
now they're gassing up the key before they lay out the red carpet, War Dog.
Interview was on side scrollers, is because any time there was a hint of him getting on like a show or something. These people, and they attacked us for like literally like the whole week, right? And it's just
these
like
two are legit dented. All I can say is,
crying.
if you get it, you get it.
Listen,
if you don't get it, you never will.
The craziest.
Just have fun with it.
Listen, motherfuckers.
At least you can hope it's a long con.
The dirtiest grind.
It's gonna end no matter what. There's gonna be a conclusion to the arc.
We're dealing with pedophiles.
At the very least, his
with
expectations
swatters.
aren't gonna pan out.
We're dealing with like the sickest of the sick,
Fucking
the lowest of the low. We're dealing with Ricada.
I mean, this part I think most people can agree with. Like the level, the reason they see Phil this way is simply because, like, objectively, no matter how much you may hate Phil, whoever in the chat, maybe listening, he just does not compare to likes of the people that he usually cover.
But like, what the fuck am I gonna do about a guy who breaks the law? How is a video about that guy gonna do more damage to him than the cops knocking on his door? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why would I detract against someone who's actually doing shit that's illegal? It doesn't make sense.
Not your job, right? Just call the police.
Every single thing he's done over over 15 years to paint him in the worst possible light. It
I mean, to be fair, DSP has done illegal shit. Lying on his bankruptcy forms is perjury.
Now, some would say lying to the IRS is based.
After, like,
I think people in the Ralph sector would agree with that.
And it's like,
but the effect of a bankruptcy is everyone's interest rate goes up. That's why it's a public issue. That's why the documents are public, is because it affects everybody.
And that's why we're partially sympathetic to Phil. Because
why did Worski block Josh and random detractors though? At swollen__ dingus. A couple of them went at him once it seemed like Kino Casino was buying a PC.
Was also blocked.
Yeah, some people caught some strays.
Not to say he wasn't being a total piece of shit and an idiot.
I was.
But it was demented. It was demented.
No, it was like beyond. And, you know, obviously I've cleaned up. I'm sober, fully, everything. And, you know, I built myself back
genuine
up.
hats off.
But here's the thing.
If I could take the hat off.
They're going to go after me and Ashton for our past, and we're going to be afraid. Listen, we've battled with Ralph, who doxed me, swatted me 6 times.
I think most people, well, maybe a few, just don't truly get that these guys have been through the ringer already. Ralph stole Worski's passport while he was asleep, then photographed it to use it as blackmail later.
Crazy. Ralph, when you were asleep at his house,
speaking of devil,
held
the whole
on to
aim
it for
thing
5 years,
is just like,
it's
so Canadian to me because he's so unfamiliar with guns. They might as well be nuclear bombs. So it makes a lot more sense when you think about it that way. It's like if the guy got close to a nuclear bomb was going to take off and take out the entire block.
Where it's like,
that's how loud he was yelling. Like, yeah,
and they were so close to that situation not happening. Like they were almost home free.
Of the Phil lore. And it's like, why do you think we're gonna side with you when you're acting this demented and this insane about Phil? Like, why don't you try and calmly explain why you have a problem with Phil?
Yeah.
But instead, it's just
I can't deny that there were people, like, there were some pretty dented replies that they were getting, and it is, again, going back to what we were talking about earlier, where people just need to cool down. It's not going to help the case. It is going to give them the ammo that they're using right now to say that we're all crazy, just because a couple people went at them like idiots in their replies.
We're going to show Phil some funny fucking videos, and it's going to be jokes. It's surreal. It's gonna be Phil dumping on a bunch of people. All right, let's get Phil on.
All right, guys, I'm gonna move the screen. Yeah, let me just do one thing.
They can say all this, but you know, if like Ralph was interviewed by Trump, you know, if it wasn't Aiden, if it was like Ralph, they'd get mad over that.
I think they would love that.
Oh, you think? But I guess Ralph would have to
Ralph
be on his
interviewed by Donald Trump. Can that be like the next thing that happens? The next crossover?
People supporting. Hell yeah.
Okay, but Ralph doesn't act like Ralph. Okay, because if he acts like Ralph, then
oh yeah, they're gonna get Trump out of there.
Here we go.
Use some controlled opposition ammo for the liberals.
He's gonna be totally pilled out, like with Ricardo.
Look at the kind of person that supports Trump. Oh my God!
He's wearing. Why is he wearing headphones?
Oh, he doesn't need headphones anymore. Didn't you hear yesterday?
He opens with a joke.
Oh.
Alt Insider win. He predicted it.
No.
He predicted he would open with a joke.
No, don't pause on me. Oh, dude, I got felted. Okay.
Look at that smile. He really thinks he's among friends. Yeah, it was about very little. It was about 13 maxed out credit cards. Very little.
DSP crashed kick. I think he did.
$500,000. You're getting A-logged, bro.
I know, right?
You're
it's buffering.
Attacked.
Bordog says it's buffering for Tevin too.
No, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it all.
A lot of people were trying to prevent this from happening.
Maybe I gotta drop the resolution. It's already at 360.
Oh,
look at him.
I can see why.
People wanted this not to happen, and DSP is shaking his head. Oh my god.
We've been through worse stuff, you know what I mean?
We've been through it all.
We're so happy to have you here, dude.
We're so happy to have you on, Phil.
Well, first of all, I mean, I have to just thank you guys
Allow
so
me to
much
explain.
because, as everyone knows, you guys have bought me a new car.
Yeah.
Ah, very funny.
Look at this. You bought me this beautiful Victrix joystick to play Street Fighter on.
You're welcome.
That doesn't even fit into the
I got a brand
timeline,
new
Phil.
gaming PC. I mean, you guys have just covered my house in so much affluence.
Generosity is just
What a showman. You
Rent this
think he has a
month, we
script
paid your
ready?
rent. I bought the
Itemized jokes to fire off.
No, it's all taken care of. You're free.
Clearly
and
planned
clear.
ahead of time.
Live your
Yeah,
life.
he wrote this all down. He didn't even type it down. He wrote it down physically.
He had the Victrix at hand. It had it sitting next to the chair.
That's what he used to write on. He doesn't have like a clipboard. He doesn't have any tables. He wrote on the Victrix with a crayon all the jokes he was gonna fire.
For one thing.
This is the
So
whole
owned,
purpose of
guys?
this show is to hold you accountable, Phil.
Oh.
People out there,
Wow.
you know, and we got to ask you about this. People have said you've
Very
been
important.
lying
All right,
for
here's the
years.
payoff.
You've been covering things up. You're a bullshitter. You're a scammer. All
Wow,
this
Louis,
sort of
scat
all
fetish.
this
Yeah,
sort
he's
of
a bullshitter.
stuff. So I've
He's
been
looking a little
talking to the
nervous.
detractors all throughout the week. They've presented.
It's almost like
me
even the same
a
lighting
massive list
as
of
when he was on
questions
Side
that we're gonna
Scrollers.
go through one by one by one.
All right, mark for the course.
Seats to check your lies, Phil.
Oh, he looks
And
so
This is
uncomfortable.
gonna be very Frost
Yeah, he
Nixon-esque.
I thought you guys were just gonna show me videos.
We're gonna be asking the
Am I ambushed?
why didn't you burn the tapes level question, Phil? So I hope your anus
Everyone's been waiting for this.
for this question, Phil. Dark Side Phil,
Yes.
what is your favorite flavor of
there it
ice
is.
cream, sir?
You said favorite color. It ended up being favorite flavor of ice cream.
That's what you're gonna open the
Pretty
show
close.
with? You're gonna hit me with that? What
Oh no,
course
no
it's,
bumper.
Of
question?
course, it's Trader Joe's Tacos flavored ice cream.
Yeah,
I mean-
Listen, the detractors have selected these questions. It's a hard question,
my
but
God.
it's fair.
We voted.
But
We had
what
a
is it?
vote.
Can you give us a legitimate answer to your favorite ice cream, or are you gonna dodge?
This is a total trap question.
Is he gonna fence it ice cream?
It's the wrong answer. Let's say
I'm
for
actually
example,
curious what he
I
says
like
here.
mint chocolate chip, right?
Oh
Well, that's gonna
man,
piss off
chat's
the
loving this,
butterscotches.
man.
And
Oh
what
my
about
God, he's
like,
actually
chocolate
actually
fudge,
fence-sitting
triple?
ice cream.
Well, what about the people who
He's
like,
actually
you know,
fence-sitting
Rocky
ice cream.
Road?
He's
So no matter what I
fence-sitting
answer,
ice
You're
cream.
trapping me into a question where everyone's gonna hate me.
This
I don't
sounds like a
appreciate it.
dodge. Honestly,
This is a
Phil,
dodge.
Was
This
Derek's,
is a deflection. Phil.
favorite
Can't
flavor
you just give us a
was
straight
always the
answer?
mango.
wonder
Was
there's
the
so
peach
Yeah, mango ice cream.
Flavor.
Listen,
Cherry,
I would
peach,
prefer
mango.
to handle the
Cherry,
devil I
peach,
know. The
mango, beer
devil I know
float.
is if I don't say what ice cream flavor I like, people are gonna hate me anyway. So I'm just gonna. I refuse to answer. Absolutely.
What
not.
really?
But
Oh, we'll see if we're not.
This is
Sorry.
Richie listed under penalty of perjury on his bankruptcy forms, but let's be funny. Ha ha ha.
$5,000 a month on strawberry
Hey,
ice
piece of
cream.
piece.
Will you confirm or deny this?
Confirm or deny?
Yeah.
Like, how dare you
On a
use
nugget
your
of
financial
truth.
supporters' money for strawberry ice cream, Phil?
It's like I always say. Somehow they always base their giant
yourself.
accusations off a nugget of truth, right?
Oh my God.
So there may have been a time. Oh, some expensive ice cream, maybe some Cold Stone.
LMAO.
Just show him the Ralph clips.
Like,
Fire up the
people for
clips.
support, but
You're
buying
losing
Cold
them.
Stone?
I can't good cop
Everyone
this.
else can get Cold
Kidding
Stone, but
me.
not me, right? That's how it works. I
Well,
see.
you get
Listen, then they're
donations
just
and you
talking over
spend it
him.
on Cold Stone. What are you, a monster?
I know. I mean,
Big ups, Ken
I'm
Goo.
the king
listen,
of
listen,
money
listen,
having.
brand,
It's so
Phil.
funny.
my new.
Thank you, low calcium, tier 1 month. Thank you.
HVP.
I really appreciate it, man.
That's the new name.
The king of jacking off on a live stream.
Oh, he's carrying the shit from last night if you didn't see it. People were upset that he wouldn't apologize about the PC having to reset the modem. So he called himself HVP.
Phil, the loving, wonderful, magnanimous, merciful king that he is.
Yeah, these are my guys,
Did you
Goki.
see SummerSlam?
I actually pay them.
What did you think?
I'm the boss. I ran the casino the whole time.
I don't watch pro wrestling. I haven't watched it in over 4 years.
Oh my, come on, loosen up a little
What
bit.
made you quit watching pro wrestling?
Honest answer, there's two halves to it. The first half is, I was a lifelong fan of pro wrestling. I
Okay,
really
the
was,
cope is
but
they're getting him
I was
cozy.
tired
Yeah,
of
tell me about
Like,
it. Where's the
there's so many
resolution?
plot lines where they would drag you along
As
for
if this
6
does
months,
not do
8
like a
months,
real
and
life
you're like, is this
wrestling
ever
plot
gonna
line?
end? Where's the resolution? Where's the happy ending to the story? And then they would give you like the crappiest ending after you've invested all that time into it.
Why
You're
is it the running
"Man,
joke,
I just
Phil?"
feel so deflated watching wrestling. I want to feel good. Back in the day when you watched Hulk Hogan. Yes, I know that's the running joke.
Where's
We
the
all
nugget of
love
truth,
Hogan.
Phil?
Brother.
When he's body slamming,
I actually do not know, Mr. Smith, because I do not have sexually transmitted diseases.
Oh, okay, that's good. And then WWE just decided.
I feel like this is a new answer. I've never heard him divulge into it this degree before. Maybe he has.
I just got so tired of it. That was the first half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the other
he called himself a heinous villain,
quite
Phil.
Honestly, with all the
I think
bullshit
that's for
from my
women. It's
detractors
like
and everything, constantly bringing up that
like
I'm playing a
Bill's a
wrestling
woman, we all know
game
that.
and all of that.
Yeah.
It kind of took the fun out of it for me. It's like this is something that I used to find as
Popples or
a
something in
hobby.
the
I would
uterus.
decompress from my busy day or my stressful day and go watch some wrestling, right? Something silly to have on in the background when you're doing other
cervical
stuff. You laugh
pops,
at the plot lines, whatever. But when every moment you hear someone saying, "Oh,
Now
you're
this is how he
spending
decompresses, going on shows
$500,000
like
on a
this till
mobile
like
game
2 in the
that's
morning.
wrestling and wrestling JPEGs, blah, blah. It's like I just don't want to hear it anymore. And
Oh,
so
yeah, it's an amazing
it kind of took
game.
the fun out of
It's-
watching it. Like I just don't really care anymore because all I gotta do is hear.
But you
stress
say you
about the
don't spend
bullshit.
any money
It's
on
just
it.
stream again tomorrow.
Then he said he did
Champions is
spend
a
money on
great
it this
game
week.
Anyway, like even if you were spending money on it, it's your money.
Well, that's the thing I never understood.
No, he's
That's the
begging
thing I
for
never
money
understood
here.
about this accusation.
You don't
yeah,
beg for money
kinda
and then
overlooking
blow it
that
on
part,
frivolous
right?
shit.
Okay. Are you killing
The
people?
issue is he begs for money, he
Because
says it's
you're
for one thing, and then
begging,
spends it on
You know what
something
I mean?
else.
It's like, whoa, the mobile game.
The horror.
It's almost
'Cause
like
even if
saying
it
you
is
have
all
cancer
true,
and then using that
it
money to
doesn't
buy
matter in the grand
McDonald's.
scheme of
I'm willing to
things.
get.
It's a
I'm willing to
mobile
like
game.
good cop it to the point
Yeah.
where,
It's just-
like,
it's just
once
so
you
stupid
give him
because,
your money, it
like you
is
just said,
his
even if
money.
it was
But
all
that
true,
still doesn't
it's
erase
not
the
some
disingenuousness
horrendous
of him
thing. Like
saying
some
it's
of
for
the
one
people that
thing
you've
and then
covered
spends it
the
on
things that they're
another.
doing. I don't know how you can even equate
But I'm not gonna go schizo
something like
about
that
it.
to what these other people are doing, and then, but then they group me in with them. Like I'm horrible like them. Like I'm doing horrendous things with my life
You're
or
the
something.
number one. They say
Right?
that you're.
Yeah, I'm worse. Right, I'm the worst. Right, I'm worse than everybody. Right?
I actually have
I don't
never
really
said
understand.
Phil is the
thing
worst.
it's because you were
Consistently,
such a
I
pioneer
have
in terms
maintained
of
Ralph, like the likes of
monetizing.
Ralph and
Back in the
whatnot, are
day,
worse than
nobody
Phil.
else
I think he
really
is
was
the
making
worst
money
video
making
game
a living
streamer.
like you were.
I think that's fair.
The thing is, if you
Like, even people who don't do commentary and just boot up, like, at least that's like a no commentary thing you can have on as background noise.
Level of hate for you, I don't think there would be, because it's these old school rules that I used to believe in, because
He did, yeah.
not all
Hey,
the
JC.
YouTubers who I grew up with, like Aciliary and Archie, people would say, you're not supposed to make money on YouTube. It's supposed to be for a passion.
To his credit, a lot of
this or
people looked at
that."
him and was like,
But
if
it
this
turned out
fucking
there's
dumb
a lot
jackass
of
can make money on
money
YouTube, so can I.
online.
And they did,
People
like
are
PewDiePie
making a
did.
very
Yeah,
good
behavior's,
living online, and
he
nobody
is right,
else
like what he's
seems
going at,
to,
but
you know,
behaviors
get
do
the hate
change.
that
And you know,
you
if we
do
want to kind of
for
connect it
running
to
your
us, it goes
business.
back
It's
to like
wild.
how Fred used to be.
Yeah, I think like you said, I've been around for so long, 16 years and
Oh my
counting
God.
as a YouTuber, that there's been like
No,
almost
PvP used to be against
generations
scripting and whatnot,
of
too.
different people who hate on me.
And
for
then, he
different
changed his,
reasons,
mindset
and
on
yet
that
it's
as well.
become this running meme that you always dislike DSP no matter what he does. You know, like the early people who didn't like me were like, well, he doesn't deserve his fame because he's not a good gamer. He does bad commentary. He makes too many over the top, like sexual, like really bad jokes and stuff like that. We want more professional people to be making money on him. So he doesn't deserve any level of popularity or you know, success. Then it became, oh, well, you see,
Almost
now
like
he's a dinosaur. He
being
refuses to
in
adopt
the
direct
public eye
capture and
is
live
a
streaming. So then I would
constant-
adapt the direct capture and live streaming, and then it was
You gotta
the
take the
next
good with the
thing,
bad,
now
yeah.
he does this that we don't like. Now he does
Or
this
no,
that we
it's
don't
just
like.
like a
always
constant,
being
like
moved. I
nobody
wanna
lasts
ask you
forever.
something. I
The
wanna ask
best
you something.
celebrities in Hollywood don't last
What
forever.
is it that you
People
feel
like fucking
has
Nicolas Cage
made
have to
your
bust his
channel
ass
be
even
able to
now.
be
They can't just
successful
sit on
for
their
so
laurels.
long, to where you've been able to make
Tom
a
Cruise
living
works
for
like a
15
harder than a
years,
motherfucker.
even
That-
under all
that
of
poor
this
5'5"
pressure. What do you think it is
dynamo?
about your
Now,
channel
some people
and
are
your
just kings for
content
life, like
that's
Harrison
so
Ford,
special
but even
that
he
people
still does
just keep
stuff.
coming back to it?
A couple factors. Number one, I decided really early on that I just wanted to be a variety guy. Like there's people out there who always focus in. They're the FPS Call of Duty player.
When does
or
the
they're
funny
person
start?
who
When they
just
show him
plays
Ralph,
fighting
which I
games,
hope is
Street
soon.
Fighter, or you know, there's a person who just does documentaries on something.
was told there was no
I wanted
interview.
to do a wide variety of video games because I knew that well's never going to run dry. You know, like video games are becoming bigger and bigger. I can always jump from a
Watch
genre to
YouTube
another
videos
genre when one's
about
drying up or
Argentinian
one's,
trannies getting
more
pegged in the
hot.
butt.
I can
Whoa,
move
whoa,
around.
whoa, whoa,
And
whoa.
because of that, I mean, just take
We're
a
on
look at
Twitch, sir.
the stuff I've been doing on my channel
Ridicule
recently.
and
I finished
critique,
an
you
Elden
know,
Ring,
we do.
Trains, I
played Street
said
Fighter
trains.
6.
Trainees.
I've got a late night chill stream of Stardew Valley, a freaking farming simulator. You know what I mean?
Yeah, one
And
person paid to
each
see
game
that
has
though,
a
and then
different
they
audience.
left.
It's not
And then they
always the
didn't
same
even really
people
leave.
on
They
each
just changed
stream.
their name to
It's
another
like
name that
in
starts
the
with a J.
daytime, I got someone there for the podcast. If someone comes at night to watch me kick butt in a fighting game. So I have longevity.
A fighting
because
game,
there's
as if there is a
always people
variety of
that
fighting games being played.
streams for what they like. And
He
honestly, I
wants
think another
partnerships
reason
and he
is
complains
because
about not being able to
I
get
have never
sponsors
sold
and
out.
partnerships on
I've
trolls.
never-
As
Then
if
tells us he
wants
gets
them.
sponsorships all the
I've never
time. He
taken a
just
giant
doesn't do them. Like he gets
sponsorship, a giant
emailed all the
partnership.
time for
I
indie
do
sponsors. What's wrong with
branded
supporting an indie game?
advertisement
Fucking
streams where
asswipe.
I'm playing a game 2 weeks early and I got paid to do it, and so I'm kissing the game's butt. You know, when I play a game, you know
God,
I'm
if he
being
could, he
truthful
would.
about what's on my stream because I'm not beholden to anyone because I'm just playing it for myself and being honest.
He's on our side.
To be fair,
He knows
to
what's
those
going
who
on.
might be a detractor.
Oh, it's both.
Is
It's
that
whatever
at
I need
this
to say
point
in
a
order that
matter
makes the
of
most sense at
principle,
any
or
given
is
moment.
it more so
Yeah.
you just can't get a sponsor because of the detractors and all the bullshit?
It's both.
Why don't they
Because
deserve support,
I
man?
do still
Don't you
get
support indies?
sponsorship opportunities. I do.
A
but it's
small
always
indie could really
the little
use
indie
your
game
help.
you've never heard
but
of,
you're just
and
like,
they
I'm too
really
good
need
for
someone
that.
to play their game so that they can get some
Well,
visibility
it's just
on
the
YouTube.
same as when he
and they
plays
know
any
who I
indie
am,
game in
but they
general.
know
Like,
that if
oh,
I play
nobody
their
came by
game,
'cause
they'll
it's
get
not like a
at least some
AAA
eyes on the
game.
game. So
Maybe
I
that's
do
your
get those
problem.
opportunities. I'm certainly never
The
going
fact
to
that
get
Ashton was
a
willing
big
to
dollar
go like,
sponsorship
well, to be
opportunity ever
fair,
with the amount of detractors
shows that
I
he knows
have,
the lore and
you
he's
know,
willing
the
to
very
push
few
back.
that I've gotten over
That's a
the
good
last
sign.
5 to 7
Yeah,
years.
dude, Ashton can
go
bring the
away
heat.
instantly.
I don't know if
Like,
you
for
saw the Doug
example,
Naple interview
on
that they
Twitch,
did
when I was
recently,
on
or even
Twitch,
the Aaron
they
Multi
had
thing.
Oh, yeah, I
sponsored
did.
streams
Fuck,
you could do
man.
for certain
Ugh.
games, and I remember once
I'm-
there was.
oh, that was so disappointing.
Yeah, I was disappointed by Doug's performance.
So I played the game
I mean,
once,
he did
I get
eventually
the
turn, I believe, afterward,
My
after the
trolls
fact,
contact
but of course,
Ubisoft,
it took
and
him getting
Ubisoft
heat.
literally
Dude,
went to Twitch
like,
and
I
said,
backed
we
that
don't ever want him doing this
Kickstarter.
ever
I have
again.
that Earthworm
And
Jim book.
Twitch
Oh, for sure. No, I
turned
think
off my
UNFW
offers
still in the chat.
dashboard.
He has the books too. It's like,
So I
damn.
never got an offer ever again. They just
To
turned
hear
it, and
him
then they lied
say
to me and
that
said,
the
"Oh, it's a
reason he
glitch."
didn't
That's
go after
retarded,
John
dude.
K
Honestly,
is
that's
because he
like
has talent
such scumbag.
is like,
You're
dude, what the
taking
fuck?
money-
But yeah, you
even
know
if
what you
don't
just
like someone
said.
on the internet, right? You go to this guy's.
Oh, you know, if I was
wallet
talking
and
about your
take
Earthworm
money
Jim
out,
books
food
from
his
Doug
table,
Naple.
like to make yourself. Oh, I don't like the way he talks about games.
Like, oh yeah,
What are you
everyone
gonna
knew
fucking-
that John
how about
K
someone calls
abused
your
women,
work
but
and
we
got
didn't
you
say anything
fired,
because
you
he's such a
idiots?
monumental
You know
talent.
what I
And
mean?
it's like, what
That's
the
the
fuck?
thing, Phil. Is
Oh,
it's not
excuse
like
me?
you're
Like,
super
we said
political.
the same thing
Like,
when
it's
Phil
not
said
like
everyone
you're
knew
a
about Mr.
communist
Wizard or
or
whatever his name was.
Yeah, or left.
No, or anything like that, where it's like this is really like.
Oh, everyone
a
knew
hot
Evil was
button
fucked up.
issue
Everyone knew
that's
Mr. Wizard was
affecting
doing all this
people's
shit.
lives. You're a guy
Bill
who
the
plays Street
whistleblower
Fighter.
exposing the Cannon Brothers
You
said
know what
nothing
I
about
mean?
Mr. Wizard.
So like I struggle to comprehend the level of hate and where we're going in this direction. We got a super chat for
Thank you, Iced Coffee. 3 months, tier 1 for 3 months.
Here, and he asked,
Hope the backstab doesn't
DSP,
happen.
What's
I'd
it like to know
go either
you're
way.
one of the most resilient people on the
Thank you, Iced
internet?
Coffee.
Like I said, either way, he's gonna get disappointed
weird
because his expectations
I see
always
the memes,
are out of control.
Like I see people posting
Yeah.
up on Twitter every time that like another
Like with the
content creator
PC, with the
retired or
Stream
whatever.
Deck.
He really thought the PC was going to be simple plug in and play.
Which even the fucking
ridiculous.
YouTube
It was a
rollout
pre-built.
where you could like mute
I don't
music, he was
think of it that
disappointed by
way,
that. Like
but
he thinks
I'm
everything is
serious, like,
magic,
every day I
but
get
it
people who,
isn't.
like,
It's
send me messages and
fucking
they're like, we just want to let you
bullshit,
know.
asshole.
Thank you
Especially
so
with
much for
something
still
as-
being
as,
around
like,
because we
something
see
like a
stuff you go
YouTube
through on a
feature.
daily
That's
basis,
stuff you gotta
the
iron out the
harassment that you've
kinks.
gotten, your family members have gotten, and
Like,
the
it's- yeah,
fact
it
that
sucks
you
it doesn't
don't
work
give
day
up
one.
is like
But
inspirational.
that's why you're the
and it
guinea
lets
pig.
Me,
Yeah,
have some
you have
kind
to be
of, like,
the
feeling
one
of
with the talent
motivation
if
in
you
my
want to make things
personal life
happen.
to
You can't
overcome
rely
the things
on
that I'm coming up
other
against
people.
every day.
Especially
Right.
like fucking
Listen,
15
I'm just a
years
schlub
into it,
playing
man. Come on,
man.
learn
Like I
something.
never intended for that.
More
but
like a
it's pretty
king,
amazing.
but go ahead.
You are kings.
Wait, may I ask you? Okay, I want to ask you something. It's more deeper. Okay, have you ever felt like? Have you ever been on the brink of quitting? Like you're just like, I don't know if I could take this anymore.
Oh, tell us about
Have you
2016 depression,
'cause
2017.
I at one point had that like
The
it's
post
over,
Leanna
like,
before you met
like,
Kat?
I was just like pissed off. I don't know if I could do it, and then I came back strong, right? But
Look
have
at him,
you
he's
had
doing
those
the
days
correct.
Where you're like what's the
2016
point?
when
Why don't I just
he
get a
jacked
fucking
off on a
job or
live
some
stream?
shit? Like that's not this, you know?
I would
Hey,
say
tell us
yes,
about
there
those
was a
dark
time when
times
that
from the
was happening. It was
mid-2010s.
2016.
Yes.
This was
the nodding.
before I converted into being a full-time live streamer.
It really
I live
is, at
streamed,
least this
but I
portion,
never
it really
even
is
talked to my
Side-Scroller's
audience.
part
I
the
was still
second.
pretending like I was like an offline YouTube video maker. So I was just doing like commentary for myself on the videos and
What's her
everything.
name?
And at the end of that year, basically, like, a
Man,
lot of
how many
stuff
times has he
happened.
told
First of all,
about this?
my
He
personal
talked
life was
about this,
falling
but
apart. Like,
Leanna
at this time, I
basically
was with a
never
different
existed.
person than
We can't
my
say her
wife
name anymore.
existed. Happily married.
You'd think it'd be like a
Love her.
Ralph
Thank
thing
you
where
so
like
much.
we can't say he can't say her name.
At least she was fucking
I was with
real.
someone else,
Usually when he
and our
talks about this,
relationship was
it's
falling
like
apart completely.
she didn't
So behind the
exist.
scenes, I had like no support at all
so
for
weird.
the stress that
I
I was
can't
going
talk
through.
about
on
that.
the
They
way
got
where
legal
we were
issues.
Almost like
The
kind
way
of living
he
together,
talks
but
about
not
this
really
to other
together,
people
you know
is
what I
different
mean?
than what he
Like,
talks
we're kinda
about on his
still
streams.
in the same
That's
house, but
interesting.
not really being like,
Right.
romantically together
Well, it's
anymore.
like the people on the
And
stream watch
on
them all
top
the
of
time,
that,
so they
my
have like
work was falling apart
they don't
because
have to
my
have the
video
whole
views were
context. Where
down.
I guess he
YouTube
feels
was
like these
having
people
issues with
need the whole
demonetization and things
context.
like that.
As if
I tried an entire year.
Worski hasn't been a
I tried
YouTuber for
something
as long
different.
as
I
he
made a channel where
has.
it was edited content with like high-level game reviews, countdowns. It wasn't just me doing raw gameplay, which is what I've
Homefront
done for like
Revolution.
8 years up to that point.
And then
I
he takes
wanted
like
to
a
do something
vacation
different.
after
I
that
got
video
a
does well.
million-view video within the first couple months doing it.
Yeah, and then you dropped the ball, buddy.
What was it?
I need to play that game sometime.
The worst game I've
I
ever
always
played.
see it in stores, and then I never pick it up.
Oh,
I see it.
It's on PC, isn't it?
Oh, the Dingus MSI laptop isn't running this game.
Oh my.
It was a piece of crap.
Not while I'm
at
streaming,
launch. It was
anyway.
So buggy and everything,
That's
you
the
know.
tier 10
So
goal.
I got like a million view video. I'm making money
Maybe
on this
DSP
channel.
can donate
Let's
his
go.
gaming
So I'm
PC
like,
after he fucking breaks it.
YouTube demonetizes the whole channel for no reason.
It actually goes kind of
It's like
hard.
this.
Yeah, it does seem like
Every
it.
video I upload,
Were you swearing?
I did play it.
Oh,
The
of
intro
course I was
is like
swearing.
fucking
Okay.
brutal
But
because you're on a
it was
bus,
just
you're being
like
bused to
every
like one
video
of
I upload.
the
I have
camps.
videos, I tested it.
And you can
I
see
would
out the
upload a
window,
video
like,
with no
the
audio,
society basically
and it would still
collapsing.
demonetize the video.
Oh, pretty cool. I hear
Yeah. So
they
went
hid the entire
Yeah,
game of
massive.
Time
Yeah.
Splitters 2 in that game,
So, I mean,
and no one discovered it until
my
recently.
Regular videos are down.
It was the same
Yeah,
developers?
You know, all this effort I put into
That's
this
pretty cool.
channel, this fell apart. My personal life's falling apart. Like everything, it was like all at once.
Yeah.
And I was a mess. And
Now
I
that
was
he's
drinking
right now
way
that
too
he's
much and
winning.
everything. I was a mess.
It's sort of like Spec
And
Ops to the
then
Line.
in
That's a bit
2017,
underrated.
Oh yeah, I
it's
hear
kinda
about that
like
one
this thing.
too.
It's almost
Because
like
the
a
ending.
godsend, even though it was a
Yeah, you
bad
can't buy
thing.
that
I know
game anymore
sounds
because
weird.
of all the
The
licensed
YouTube
music.
apocalypse happened. Okay?
Buddy.
Yep.
Don't worry,
So
they'll
no one
remaster
can
it in
make a
10
living
years
just
for like
putting out
$60
raw
bucks.
videos anymore because the advertisement revenue's
Then
halved,
DSP will play it
right? So
day one
everyone's gotta
as a
scramble.
52-year-old
I
man.
gotta either take a sponsorship or I gotta change my method. So I decided in like February 2017 I was gonna become a full-time streamer.
I'll never
Instead
get
of
over
me
his
just making
take on the
videos where I was
sponsorship
playing
thing.
the
Like,
game
what
and
is
ignoring my
why?
chat, I was
Why
going
is
to
it?
actually interact with the chat?
Well, I get why he
constantly, like,
thinks
every
it,
day,
but,
have
like,
conversation, shout out for
Is it not
contributions and
better
all
to
of
have
that.
the big companies
And
pay
within
you
2
than
months
to
of
like
doing that, not
have your
only did I
fans have
completely
to pay
save my
you?
business
That, like that
because
shouldn't be
Yeah,
the
everyone
responsibility.
does. No,
the fact that I
it's
was
actually
finally being
both.
interactive with
That's
an
his
audience
answer.
after 8 years.
But I don't want to
It's
sell
whatever.
out. I don't want to sell out by
started to love my
integrity.
work.
But also, it's like
way more than what I was doing.
like
for
if
the
you
8
look at
years
any big
previous. Instead of
YouTuber,
me
like
just sitting
Carl
here
Jokes,
playing
for
games
example,
myself
like
and
his
talking to
viewers
myself,
understand
or
why
talking to
he
an
does the
audience all day.
sponsorships. Like
I was
they're
wow, what
fucking
a
mature
dumbass
style
I
adults.
was.
Like they
For
get
8
it,
years, I had
right?
an audience that was
Yeah.
They don't feel betrayed because Carl did a sponsored video or something. They understand it.
I was lucky.
Feedback, right?
Like
You get
I did it. I did the
feedback.
Raid Shadow Legends thing. I did the Fortnite
Oh,
thing.
yeah, I remember that.
Really,
I remember
really
that.
well.
Gundam,
I want to ask you
like
something.
Gundam
'cause
says,
you've been
whenever he gets a
around
sponsorship
since,
for a video, that pays more than any sort of ad
2008,
revenue he would get on the
like,
video.
old
So
West
it's
Right.
like,
YouTube,
And most
you
viewers
pay for the
understand
video,
that.
and you
Like,
don't have
they-
to care about the view count. at
They
that
don't-
point.
they don't
I was
mind.
watching content back then.
And for viewers, it's
things
just a
were
simple
so
skip
much
the sponsor
edgier
segment
then.
anyway.
People
Right.
were allowed to say things and joke in ways that they just aren't today.
Yeah.
Like one of my favorite
This is
playthrough of
very
yours, and
snaky.
Andy's favorite playthrough of yours, is your Dead Space playthrough.
Oh.
We love it.
It's
we
so
think
funny.
it's such a funny playthrough.
This is funny.
It's like you just
And
you
you're
just
like-
couldn't-
They're
you just
trying.
couldn't
He does
make
look
it
kinda
today,
comfortable,
Phil.
though.
Do
He
you
does-
feel kind of constrained
does-
by this new way of thinking, this politically correct
He is
way
kinda
of
receding
thinking?
a
As
bit.
long as Howard Stern did it,
feel
then I
like-
should be able to too.
As long as people are in on the joke with
If
you,
Jews can do it, so
yeah.
can I.
then it should be fine, right? As long as people know that what you're saying is a joke.
Oh no!
Then I don't understand why people
But
would
Phil,
be so
doesn't that
offended. Like, I
doesn't
used
that
to call
like
myself
is a
the
double-edged
equal
sword?
opportunity
Whenever you
offender.
mean something genuinely
Sure,
harmful and then you
I'll
get
make fun
called
of
out
this
for it, then you can
race
just
or
say it's a joke after the fact? Like, who was the arbiter of what's a joke?
So, anyways, it's like the devil you know versus the devil you don't know.
Right.
You know?
Like went this earlier when he said, I hate women. Okay, if right-wing watch calls him out on that, you know he's just going to say it's a joke.
Why are you so offended? Did I say something personally about you? I was making a generalized joke in a video. And
Okay, well, people didn't
somehow
like
you've
it.
got
Eat
a
shit.
giant, like, life-crushing
This is so
feeling
funny.
of insult.
He's like, I've changed from that
because of
person that
something
it
someone said
was,
in a
and then
video
all
on
it
YouTube.
takes
I
is
just
someone to
don't
be like, hey, that
understand
was cool.
I mean,
To be
look
like,
at
yeah, it
comedians,
was,
even
you're
Days
right.
they can't do
I
comedy
wish I could do
anymore.
more,
Jerry
but, like,
Seinfeld,
society's
Chris Rock,
changed.
They can't do their shtick anymore because people get so offended.
Oh my God.
At the same time, man, am I glad that I changed to be an interactive
Look
streamer
at
in
him.
2017,
Just like you
because
said,
the social
he's doing it.
aspect
He's
of
been
coming in
sitting
and
this.
interacting with people took
I wish I could be
over
more based,
for
but
that
actually it's
over-the-top
cool that I
commentary
did, that I
used to
changed
do.
anyway.
Something new to do that I love.
Yeah. Yeah.
You love that as well, but do you ever miss those old days? Do you ever miss being able
No, he doesn't
to
have
just
nostalgia.
let loose and say whatever you want to
No, he
say?
told us.
And
He doesn't think about the
fuck
past.
anybody who has a problem with it.
Move forward
Back
positively.
Then,
And
that
then
was
I
the
would ban
intention.
them.
Like, how
They said they were
far can I
offended.
push the envelope, and when will people actually say, "Oh, I'm offended"? It was so rare. It was so rare when people would actually be like, "Oh, you went too far." You know,
It was part of the comedy though. Was
These are kind of the right
offending- it was
questions. Like, okay,
when you
the right
offended
questions are,
1/10
they need
of
to
the
push more in this
audience,
direction.
all the 9/10 would be laughing at that 1/10, like, "Oh, you were
right.
offended. We got you." Like it's like trolling people. Yeah.
In 2010, now this is something I could never do ever again. I had the top 10 most racist moments in my
But you
video.
still up on this channel.
You know,
At the end of the
racist.
day.
I was gonna bring it up. It's so of its time. It's so genius. It's like nobody.
It's genius,
Nobody did
I agree.
anything like that, Phil. Like
Yeah,
that
there's a
is
reason,
awesome,
PPP.
dude. It's the best.
That's hilarious, dude. That's
I can't do anything like that anymore, man.
No,
you can't say one of
get
those
away
jokes
with
anymore.
anything
Man, Phil
anymore.
acts like
But it's
everyone
the
was just
top
freely
10
racist in
most
2010. Like, you just go to
racist.
Detroit and say the N-word in
But that's
2010,
the
they will
thing,
let you
that's
do
me
If you
it.
actually
pointing it
watch
out
those
from my
videos, it's
own
basically him
content. This
blaming
isn't
the
someone
games
like,
for
"Oh, Phil's an awful
his
person
perceived
because he did it.
racism.
Here's his 10
Yeah,
words.
it's
know
like,
what I mean?
like
is
half
me
the
making
jokes
fun of
aren't
you.
take
even.
responsibility for it.
Like half the jokes aren't even that really significant. It's like we were kind of stretching for 10
And it's
racist
just
jokes.
Like, you know, we've done like we have such a history, you know, both me and Andy of doing edgy jokes, or
yeah, like-
racial jokes, and it's just people didn't take it so seriously. It seems like, you know, right around 20,
We have to make
15,
money.
16, 14.
Yeah, okay,
This new
sorry.
wave came in that said
This shit can't
you're
keep
not
bleed
allowed
money
to make
all the
jokes
time,
like
or else we
that
can't keep the
anymore.
doors
You're
open.
not allowed.
Though I
to
hear,
say
though
what
I hear
you-
Twitch
And
is
it's
still
like,
losing Amazon
none of
money,
us are running
which is
for office.
worrisome.
Yeah,
None
we're
of
not
us-
politicians.
none of
bizarre,
us
'cause
have
you'd think
any
the sex stuff would be
power
bringing in
the
buckets.
real world.
Maybe
really
we will end up
whatsoever.
moving up on the
So
kick
what's
after
the
all.
problem that we've
Sure.
said these things. You know what I mean? But people will bring it
Look at
up.
him shake his head.
Like
No,
they'll bring
wrong.
up those
Incorrect.
clips of you, or they'll bring up like a clip of me saying, you know, a slur in the past, or Andy, and they'll go, "You can't watch this person. You can't do this. You can't do that."
That was kind of
It's like
cringe that
these
Vito
were
did that. He's
meant to
referencing
be
Vito doing that to
These
them.
were
That was
meant
kind of
to
cringe by Vito. Like, what the fuck?
entertain
Who
people,
cares?
But they don't care about that context. It's very sad. It's very
That's
Well,
what
why
it's all
can't,
about.
like,
You just
Dick
said
and Vito
context.
make jokes
You
about
need
being
to have this
pedos
stuff in
without you
context,
attacking
and
them, huh?
people refuse to put it in context.
don't know,
Instead,
man.
they
Man, what about the
purposefully
context?
take
Where's
it
the
out of
line?
context to try to make it look so
Like,
bad.
goes back to what we were saying
So
earlier.
now
Like,
they
who
have
the hell is
something
the
to get
joke
upset
arbiter?
Or there is moments in all of our
I think the
pasts,
reason
and everyone on
the
internet
top
really
10
fast,
racist jokes was
that
that the
we
problem
fucked
is
up,
because
right?
it
We
wasn't
done
funny.
sure that we fucked up, we look like
Exactly.
it's embarrassing, you know, all that bullshit, right? But unless we've killed someone or whatever the hell, do we not like? Are we not allowed to have redemption ever?
None
Like,
of these are
areas?
crimes.
Did you see that
We
autistic
don't
girl called
live
a
in
cop a
England,
lesbian
where
and she
people
got
are getting
arrested?
I did
for
not
Facebook.
see
Did
that,
you see
no.
this,
That
Phil?
was that
No,
like the actual
this
body cam
old
footage
man
is
got
exactly
arrested.
what
He's
you
like 60,
what you
70
think. Like
years
it's
old. He
like
made
not
some
even out of
anti-Muslim
context. The lady
posts
is
on
like
Facebook.
going
They
bonkers,
came to
like
his house,
pulling
arrested
the little
him for
girl
a
out of her
Facebook
house,
post.
and the mom is
So,
like, "Leave her
none of
alone.
us are
She's sorry. She's
criminals, except maybe
autistic."
in the thought
Oh, you should link that
criminal
later.
sense that we dared to think something was funny that was funny for like 20, 30,
Eva
40
Fona says, are they
years.
still
These
LARPing?
jokes were being
This is part of
made.
the
Now
bit.
suddenly
Wait
it's a
for it to
big
build up.
problem, right? None of us are criminals. None of us
This,
have
I mean, this
broke
is
the
obviously
law,
glazing.
but
Like,
yet
I
people
believe some of
think
it,
you shouldn't be allowed
especially
to
when
make
it comes
money.
to like for this
They
segment with
believe
what you're allowed to
it's
say
their
and what you're allowed
right
to not say and how
break
you call
your
things
rice
used to be.
bowl and say
I think they're
Phil's
being
not
genuine
allowed to
here,
eat rice.
but it's part of an
Phil
overall
is a
glazing here.
evil
Like they're
person,
striking,
and he's
they're
not-
striking
we're gonna
chords
stop
that they
him
know
from
Phil is
making
going to
money.
agree with.
And that's like a mentally
Well,
deficient
yeah,
way
I mean, I
of
don't really
looking
know
at
the
the world,
analogy of
isn't
it, but
Phil?
it's like it's the poison poison
It's
pill.
like Andy just said.
they're
in the past,
they're
of course,
excusing
I'm
the
gonna
things
admit
that
now, 'cause now you look
he
back, you're like, all
says
right,
are awful.
Now in
you know?
context,
Right.
that was a bad thing to say, right? That was a bad joke to make, and I would never make
Like
a
they're
joke
trying to
like that.
get him into a
to
position.
downplay the
Sad,
impact of the
though,
things that he
because
said
you honestly
was
did nothing
wrong
wrong.
and
Even if you
awful.
did
That is true.
Which goes
Like,
against
even if you
him
did
saying
true,
that it was
like,
awful
Are we not allowed
on his
to
own
fuck
stream.
up from time to time? It's like, oh no, always walk on eggshells, or a bunch of people are
It's
mad.
not even a
all
fuck
day
up.
forever,
To
the rest
accept,
of your life.
to accept that it's a fuck up is to accept the framing of people whose worldview that I just radically disagree with.
True. Yeah,
That's the
true.
thing is once you start, oh,
True
I'm
about
so
that.
sorry.
I mean, if you don't
know,
play
I gotta change
the
my
game,
When you play
you
by
don't
their
have to
game,
worry
you
about
lose.
being
Their
canceled
point
by
of view,
them.
they're
Yeah.
you're accepting their frame, and they'll never forgive you. There's no benefit in accepting their frame because within that frame, you're always eternally guilty and you always must be punished. And no punishment is ever
No, you
enough.
don't. You
So
don't
that's
actually
where
get
it's
it
like when
because
you
you're not
say,
going to go back
"I
into your
wouldn't make that
streams
joke
and be
again,"
the old Phil.
You're already letting them control you and win. You know what I mean? And it's
No,
like
I get
what-
it.
You don't want to get
I get,
sponsorships
like,
though.
for
You
me,
said
like,
that.
Think about it. I mean, there's stuff I've done over 10
Why
years
the
ago.
fuck is he
and
claiming
these
like he's
people
scared
will
about losing
send
sponsors?
to the
He's never
company
gonna
that
have them
wanted
in
the
any reality
sponsorship. Oh, here
anyway.
he is. What do you mean? That was 2010.
Oh
It's
my God, bro.
2024. Like, what the hell? How could this even be considered as anything relevant? You know, but they do.
I mean, I doubt
'cause like
these
you said, it's, like,
sponsor people like
universal.
the
These
interns
people,
do
what it
research
is,
They
anyway.
already
have
know
a
that's not
simpleton's
true.
mindset,
They're
okay?
saying they are recognizing
either
you're bad, but you're not as bad as
100%
RTU.
good
There's
or
no
you're
like black and
100%
white.
bad. There
You're-
could never
it's
be
all,
any
they're
shades of
recognizing
gray.
your relative.
There's no
your
situation where
relativity.
maybe they're right
Casper.
now and maybe
Alright,
they're
dude.
wrong later. No, you're just either
getting too
the
mad.
hero or the villain to them, and that's like a toddler's mindset.
Yeah, I told you
how can
you were gonna be
not
back up
live
eventually.
Life, you
A
have
couple
to
of hours.
have
Good. That's what I'm here
situations
for.
where sometimes you agree over here, sometimes being in the middle is okay. That's, I mean, if everyone was all one way, wouldn't life be boring as shit?
Exactly.
Interesting is
We want to have
can be a
interesting
pejorative.
people in the world.
We certainly live in
Also,
interesting
the people
times.
who hate you admit that you're an interesting person, Phil. So why do they want to make you boring? Why do they want to like try and destroy?
I think Phil is kind of boring by default.
There are people on the internet who have literally formed social networks around
we have friends?
hating certain people.
But
What's
that's
wrong with
not
that?
what you
Phil
have.
brought us
hating a
together.
person, and now they have friends who
And
also
now
hate
it's
the
kind of like
person. They have
extended beyond
Discords
Phil.
they
Some
hang
days we
out
don't
on.
even
They
like
have
watch Phil.
posts like
Just play a
forums
game.
of all they do
True,
is
or watch
post about
anime.
doxing and all kinds
Like
of horrible
people
things.
with-
and they get a
With like
feeling of
polar
community
opposite
and
political views
self-worth.
can come together over
Seeing
how
that they have
bad
negatively
DSP is.
impacted
It's truly
this particular
beautiful. Brings a
person,
tear to
and
my
because
eye.
This person is visible. I'm visible, right? I'm on the stream every day.
But
You
just like how it
sometimes
is,
see
Phil
the
thinks it
negative
always
impact that you have
constantly
on me
has
in
to
my
revolve
life,
around
and it
him.
gives them
Like,
a
I'm
feeling
just
of, like,
constantly worried about how much
accomplishment, and
DSP
now they
made
go
on the
up in
day
status in
stream.
these social circles because they've somehow hurt me. Okay, it's sick. Normal people will hear that and be like, "What? Like, what kind of a person would get pleasure out of
Well,
hurting
Goon, he's
someone
not
they
saying
don't
the
know?"
show. He's
Kino
saying
does that.
as a
But
community,
that's
as a
literally
sector.
what it is. They
Like
have
people
these
who get
crazy
together
communities of obsessive people
and have
who get
friendships
pleasure out of it.
and they met each other because they hate on people like
This whole
DSP.
thing where we're mean to people, we cause drama or whatever. But here's the thing: is we don't go through people's like their jobs.
I don't,
call
because
them,
DSP
we
doesn't
don't
have a job.
Do this, we always
We
just
don't
watch their
dox
video.
DSP doxed
we watch their
himself.
video and go.
Okay,
Right?
can we
It's a
get some
big
more
difference
examples?
Between
DSP says he can get doxed multiple
times,
times.
right? And being like, "Oh, look at this idiot! I'm gonna react to
Yeah,
this video."
I-
and make fun of them."
99% of detractors.
I saw this
I
in
think I get their
chat, and
point
I
here.
think it is
Where
curious,
for
'cause
them,
we're
for most of the people they
talking
talk about,
offensive
that comes
jokes
across
in
as
the
bullying.
past.
Like in
How did
reality,
you feel
most of the
when, like,
people
in that Side
they don't give a
Scrollers
fuck about it,
interview, they
like to make it
ambushed you about all
personal,
that
you know.
stuff, and
Now
they
there are
tried to
exceptions
basically cancel you
with like
for it.
dickers and whatnot,
See,
and
here's
just
the
some of the
thing,
bigger
like, I was
cows,
okay with them
like
asking
the
me
kick
anything,
people just now.
sure,
Like
but then
they don't
if I
really have a
give you
vested
the
interest in the
answer,
kick people.
That's the truthful answer. You know, and then they're like, "Oh no, that's not what it was."
Yeah,
What do you
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
He's like, "No, the joke that they brought up was not a racist joke." Now you can
It
argue
was,
the joke was
bro.
bad because it was about a child
You
who was
said
going to
it
get kidnapped
was.
by a
You
sheriff or whatever. You know,
caved.
the specifics of the joke. But they turned it into a racist joke.
He should just own it. Like, just
never
say it.
thought
Just
in
call
one
like
iota in my
maybe they
head
gave him the
about
greatest
something
kind of like.
involved. If you think that my joke is a racist by default, it probably means you're the racist.
Oh my
Because that's
God.
the first thing that came to your
Why
mind.
is he gonna double down?
It's in fact you who's the racist.
You're the racist,
we
little
don't know.
motherfucker.
he's right.
But man, did they ever do you dirty?
He gave him good ammo though. Like he could have just owned it.
Interview.
Like, you know what?
On the
You're
record
right.
about the interview, okay? Okay,
It was a racist
because
joke.
I've never really.
Everyone's
actually,
a
this is
pussy.
true. Besides my
Right.
streams, I've never talked to anyone about the interview before.
I mean,
So let's talk
man,
about it.
If you really want to defend it, just be like, yeah, the cop was a white supremacist, and I was doing an impression of him.
Okay,
Like, how hard is
Obviously,
that
he was
to
watching his
say?
chat and reading like the questions.
Well, he doesn't think ahead like
and
that.
Getting mad with chat, he went a group think or whatever, and the one thing was
Well, they're not going to burn the bridge tonight,
shit on
Casper.
people while making,
I know some people are burned by this
games,
segment,
right?
but
And
it
then
wasn't
you
gonna.
said it was a character.
It wasn't
or
gonna be an
whatever.
ambush
And then there
tonight.
was, like, you
And they
as
told
normal,
you
Phil.
repeatedly,
But then he
multiple
started to grill you
times.
but who are you now? Are you this
What it was gonna
hateful
be.
guy? And I was just thinking, who gives
They weren't
a
saying
fuck?
that.
He's
They
an
were-
internet personality.
They
Who
were
cares
pushing
if
back
he's
at
an
DSP
asshole?
saying he
Who
doesn't
cares?
make those jokes
I don't
anymore.
understand. I mean, you explain.
Man, if I was
who
Craig,
that-
I would get
that
annoyed
character
at
is
this.
compared to who you are now or whatever.
If I were Craig,
don't
I would be
care,
writing
but you
a
can answer
tweet.
that if you want. That's the one.
Let me
Here's
send
what
in DSP
happened
another
during the
email.
show, okay? They came
Yeah.
to
They
me.
can set up a
First of
second
all,
lobby.
they
Or
didn't want
just
an
like
interview
tweet at
with
War
me.
Scare
They
PvP
had
to be
known
like,
me from
well,
over a
here's
decade
why
ago.
we
I was a
pushed
fan
Adam
of
about
when they used to do
that
things
clip.
on screwattack.com.
Yeah.
And
Especially
I had even gone to a
if,
convention as early on in my
you know,
YouTube
they're
days, like
against
2012,
cancel culture in
2013. I went to a
general.
convention,
It wasn't a
Screwtack
cancel
Gaming
culture
convention. I was
moment.
friendly
It was,
with Craig
you're a
for over a
hypocrite.
decade ago.
Right. It was never about like
So
I know
he's
they're like
redoing
people
his
gave him the
podcast.
way
He
the avenue
emails
to turn it
me and asks
into
me as a
everyone is a
favor
pussy for getting
to
upset
appear as a
about it.
guest on his
But in
show
reality,
to give
it is
him
about the
a boost
hypocrisy
because
more than
he has
that.
no viewership. Okay. I agreed
But
to
they
do
gave
this.
him
I
the-
said,
they gave
sure,
him the
I'll
avenue
do
to turn
I'm
it
a
into
friend
that,
of
and he
yours
just-
from like a
he
decade
just
ago.
doubled
We
down
haven't
on what he
talked
said
in a
on the
long
side
time.
scrollers.
Why wouldn't I do that? Then
Yeah,
what happens
you're the
is
racist
he announces
because
he's
you-
going to have me on the show with all my
you noticed
detractors
she was a black
contacting
girl.
him.
I don't see
and
color.
they're hitting him nonstop with all the negative
Oh, you
things
saw the
that
color when they sold the
want
black
him
pack.
to ask me. And what happens is in his mind, the light bulb dings, right? I know what I'm going to
Dings?
do.
No,
I'm
wait
going
a
to turn
minute.
this into an interview,
You're
and
the one
I'm
who
going to
begged
find
for
a
an
way
interview,
to
bro.
use this to
He had a
come
dream
on the
about it.
show.
It came
This
to
is
him in a
part of
dream.
the
To be fair,
thing, because right now
Phil,
we-
to be
they were doing it for
fair,
about a
you're the
month.
one
They had all
who
these other
said you
YouTubers on
wanted
it.
to be
They weren't getting
interviewed.
anything out of it. Like
They
they were
wouldn't have
getting a
reached out
couple
to you if
hundred
you
views
didn't
a
say
stream.
you
That
wanted
was
to be
it.
interviewed.
So they said this will be the big one, right? So they approached me and said, "Can we change it to an
That's
interview?"
such bullshit,
sure, why
man.
not? Okay, what are the criteria? I said, you know what, guys, I trust you. We can do whatever. We'll do
Yeah,
it.
Craig
As
didn't
long as you
remember he
wanna
went to
go.
the
I'll
con.
spend my
They
whole
were
day.
such good
It's not
friends.
a big deal. I don't think you're going to do me dirty or
I was
whatever.
watching some old
I think
con
that you're gonna
footage.
ask me
DSP
questions
walks
and I'll
past the
answer
screw
it
attack
honestly.
booth and nobody
But I
calls
think
out
what
to him.
happened
But they were such good friends back then.
got so
Those pics are
inundated
so
in
funny
almost
with
the feeling
the
of
like the
celebrity
khaki shorts.
that they are going to be the
Yeah, I
ones
think
to
it
do
was
the Dark Side
the-
Phil interview.
Yes.
and do
What
it
was
with
it, the
anybody
Iron Man
else,
thing?
Right? So now we're
The
the, big
competition?
shots who are going to get this
Yeah.
popularity. And they started to
He has
see
such a weird
that if
standing
they
posture
sided with
where
the
his palms are
detractors,
like pointing behind him.
that was going to benefit
You know what I'm
them
talking about?
so
Like,
much
he's
more
gotta assume the
than
position,
if they
dude.
actually were
Try
fair.
doing that.
And what's
Just
funny
feel
about
how
the interview,
uncomfortable
I will
that
admit,
feels.
There's a couple times during the interview that question about the joke kind of blindsided.
Does Phil have new headphones?
Keemstar showing up out of
So he's
nowhere.
ditched his
No,
neck
those are the
phones.
old
That
Astros.
What did
Yeah.
you think about that when they brought Keemstar on? And you were honestly really respectful to Keemstar.
Too nice,
and
actually.
you were way too nice to him. What I
As much
found
respect as Keem deserves.
I
about
really
this
respect.
was these guys had
You
Keem's
have
dick
a
in
good
their
gut.
mouth
You
so
have a
hard.
good
When
business
you're trying to
sense.
Damn,
make
I'm
valid
impressed.
points about stuff, they had to shoot you down at every
Shaking his
turn.
head
Be like,
again.
how dare you? And it's obvious they were sucking up to Keem. It's obvious they were desperate
well, yeah,
for,
he's a
for
millionaire.
crumb
That's
of
how most
clout.
people
I mean,
turn
yeah,
towards
he's
millionaires.
literally
Which they
Keemstar.
honestly never even got in the
It is
end.
kind of
anyway,
filthy though.
because they're
He's such
beggars
a-
and bums.
Would you?
But
Okay.
that's- at the end of
Now,
the day,
good
they
cop
don't
time.
get
Would you
anything.
suck
Even
up to
beyond
Keemstar,
that, too.
Ludwig?
It's
Keemstar
like,
comes on your stream right
Phil
now.
makes fun of people with drama.
No,
And then you suck
I'm-
up the
I'm-
Keem.
There you go.
I'm autistic as fuck.
There you
The guy
go.
is like, oh, this girl's cheating
I
on
treat
this
everyone
guy.
the same,
and they're
and for better or for
Instagram,
worse,
this
it's probably
happened.
for worse. It's probably a bad
cares?
idea. I probably
We
shouldn't
all
do it,
know-
but that's
we
You
all
probably
my
know
real
should
he's
sell
nature.
out. You probably
drama.
should get
We
a
all
local
know
live.
he's
No,
You
I mean,
should be the
honestly,
local
Have
host.
you been
in the
watching
eyes of
this stuff?
society, you should
I
see
doubt doubt
see
you've
the
actually been
bigger
watching it.
picture.
What
You
you've
should
heard-
see further down the line,
yes, I've
and you
heard.
should
But
show
You've
respect
heard
to people who
Boogie's
can
take
change
Potentially
their life
open
with
a door for
the
you.
flick of a wrist.
Yeah.
On that,
But I don't make
I
good
mean,
choices.
At this point,
Yeah, well, for people like Phil,
is
it
really,
does come
like,
into
at
those
this point,
imaginary integrity,
anything to do
morals,
with
and principles
anyone
on the
associated
internet.
with that show, why would you care? Because you know at any moment it could all be fake, right? Like literally the
TRBG.
entire thing
Oh, you
could
don't
be
say.
scripted, fabricated.
Look at
Very well, this
PPP's
could have been
expression
a
right
long
now.
plot, a long
Wow,
game
bud.
that they were going to pull this out at some point. Right?
You know
I don't
how-
even know if you can believe what they're saying about the cancer or not. I don't know. And I
It
don't
could
care.
all be
That's the thing,
fake.
like, to
Maybe
me, this
please
is the
bring
same
up
as
wrestling.
WWE,
Wrestling.
like, yeah, I know it's fake. So why are you going to waste your time
Oh my goodness.
on that content? All it's doing is trying to
Why
milk
waste
you
your
for
time
views
watching a
and
fucking
money.
Netflix
As
show?
a
It's fake.
wrestling
It's
guy,
scripted.
Phil,
Yeah,
I think
no.
you'll appreciate this analogy. Isn't it so Russo-esque? The way that he plots stuff, it's just short-term booking.
Okay, we're on RTU.
The craziest
Finally, we
stuff
can-
he can think of, just destroys the credibility of his product,
Oh,
and
wait, is this
long-term
Boogie?
it
I
goes to
wasn't-
nothing.
They
honestly-
started talking about the cancer.
June the King did a documentary on Kane, and there's evidence in it that he has outright fabricated stories he's done.
Okay,
on
well,
his
Keem
show
said he didn't remember that, so who
over
cares?
over and over. So if this happened
Come
years
on,
and years
Phil.
ago,
If you're
what
so
makes you think
incensed
that
by
something
it,
they're
learn
doing
the
today
details.
Yeah, how about
would
you
be
cite
real?
it, bitch?
just doesn't
You can
make
just
any
vaguely
sense. It really
remember
doesn't.
hearing about it. Keem doesn't even remember. Who cares?
Well, and like,
No, he brought up Basherverse a couple days ago.
I'm sure
Oh,
some
okay.
things
But
are
okay,
real
at the
in
time,
sense
of
like
the
Boogie,
interview, like
fake
Keem did not
cancer.
remember
But
what
then
Phil was
he
trying to
goes,
bring
"Listen,
up. Like, I
this is
guess
what
if
we're
you're gonna
gonna
bring
do.
the cudgel,
I'm
be
gonna say I'm
specific
gonna
about the
fire
cudgel.
you, right? But then no. Hang on, listen.
Like if
We'll get you to
DSP
do
did
Because then it just
learn
comes
enough
across-
about the
By
story
the
to
way,
bring up Basherverse,
we were like,
Keem had a
punish him every
response
week,
ready.
that'd
He
be
doesn't feel
funny,
sorry about
right?
any of it.
No, one
Yeah.
tattoo
Like,
on your
But
beard.
it just comes
But we're
across
just-
as being
it's like-
unprepared.
Can we just think about
Yeah.
this for one
Go.
minute?
Against your worst
Boogie
nemesis,
faked
which is
having
even worse.
cancer
Yeah.
and lied about
Hey,
how
Like
Edge
you,
goes
you get to the last
views.
boss and you're
And
you're
he's
carrying
being
like the level
propped
1
up
stick.
and allowed to make thousands
fitting for
of
the level 1 man.
dollars and shielded by Keemstar and told he's a
Did DSP
king
change
by
his shirt
Keem.
for this? You know what? I don't
Meanwhile,
know.
You've not faked cancer.
Yes!
You've not lied about being abused as
me
a
check.
child. But yet,
I like the
think
pause
you
after
get
saying
just
Phil
as
has
much
never
shit,
lied.
if not more.
More.
Than Boogie. More. I think more than Boogie actually gets for having done that.
Well, the difference is I have content. I actually have content to offer the internet, and people like the content.
No, you have to beg. You have to beg for
These
money.
people
If they
have
liked it,
nothing
you
to
wouldn't have to
offer
beg.
but drama and
Boogie
bullshit
shut
that they have to
down.
keep making up and fabricating to get people to think that they're pertinent. It's different.
Didn't?
You know?
So let's go
Holy
into
shit,
the
DSP
locale live thing
stream
for a
discussion
minute.
is going
Would
crazy.
you have done a show with Wings and Boogie back
I
then?
bet I'm gonna have to like scroll up
With
and catch
just
up on
Wings and
everything.
Boogie?
Yeah,
Without Keem,
I can't even see like
without
images
Keem.
from today's stream
Yes, I would
to
have.
see if he was wearing the same shirt.
Why did they think that they needed Keem? Why did
Because
they
he
feel
didn't
like
have
they
his
needed a
business.
He was
puppet
wearing the same
master to
shirt.
tell them what
Oh,
to
there you go,
do
Peaches.
to take a big cut of the money when
Right.
you guys could have split it 3 ways and done your own thing? Why?
And Keem quits. every
Who's gonna
week,
run
by the
OBS,
way.
Phil?
Yeah.
Right.
The
He
only
just
thing I
learned
can
what audio
fathom
filters were
is
last
that
week.
Yeah, he can't even run his own stream.
have-
Yeah, what are you
well, at
talking
least
about?
In the case of Wings of Redemption, okay, Wings has had
Remember
this
he did a
ongoing
down
relationship
the rabbit
with
hole
Keem
documentary
for over a
reaction of
decade,
Wings,
it's
and he invited Wings
abusive.
on, and he
I
was
mean,
in
again,
chat
in
and couldn't
the
even
June
talk,
King
and he just
documentary
left.
about
Wings,
Keem,
you can
things like
join in the chat there.
Keem threatens him. You have to come
Oh,
on
you
stream
should have
right
subscribed
now,
like 24
or
hours
I'm
ago,
going to get you
sorry.
kicked
I don't
off
know how
of Twitch,
Discord
kicked
works.
off of
Meanwhile,
Twitter,
he can
kicked off
change his
all this stuff. So he
subscribe
just
thing
does
for,
it, and
like,
he
the
goes right
Kino
into the
people.
lion's den and gets
change it
beat
to
up
8
by a bunch of
hours.
people, right? And it's like I don't understand how you can work with someone like that, except you think that's the only way you can have pertinence on this planet. And my question is,
Pertinence.
how low can your self-esteem be?
Where
that
is
you think
the
that you
dig-
have
where is the
nothing to offer
dignity?
anyone?
Where's
You know
the
what I mean?
where is the pride?
But you know what's-
Because you're always been your own
They're
man.
really getting off
You're the
on,
man. You're the boss.
Felting,
That's
Keem,
the
and
reason a lot of
RTU.
us got into
Yeah.
streaming. We didn't want to have a boss to answer to. We wanted to set our own schedule.
Look at him with the nodding.
But these guys
He-
seem to have
yeah,
gone
he-
in
it looks like he
reverse
feels like he's
and
being
are
validated
desperate
after
for a
all these
master.
years.
Desperate for a boss to tell them what to do because they've run out of hope, and it's very sad.
Oh, they loved his
and it's
speeches.
sad because what we were gonna do, what we were talking about, was a show where the 3 of us were equals.
Where you were going
all gonna
behind
have an
Keem's
equal
back
part
'cause you
and
stole his
talk and
idea.
Have a good time. Would we talk
Bro.
about some drama? Of course we were gonna do that, but we were gonna have positive segments.
Those
It was gonna be
positive segments
focused
would
on
have
so
been
many different
such
things.
no
but
wait,
people
wait.
who
content.
everyone
He
kinda hates on the
hates
internet
drama
come together
content.
in this kind of
Never
super
mind that
show
he's on a drama
would have been
show,
such a different
but he
thing than
would
what
have
it's
done
turned
a
into, just
drama
this nonstop
podcast
drama
where he
clown show,
talks
which
drama.
is what
a
Keem
good
thinks
point.
he
Glad
can
he
make the
got
most
that.
money on. So,
We would have had
that's what
drama.
it is.
Yeah,
Maybe
like
they
we
thought
would.
they
What
were
do you
gonna
mean
make
you
more
would have
money
had
with him,
drama?
it was
You're the
only way to do it.
anti-drama man.
But there's
You
also
would.
this
You
another
telling me
aspect
we
that's
almost
been
got a
happening
timeline where you
recently.
did a
I don't know if you
drama
watched
show as a
yesterday,
guy who
Punk
hates
did
drama.
But we watched a little bit of it, and they fired Tommy C. He fires Tommy C, and everyone's like pissed off about it. And they're gonna now
they
have
didn't fire Tommy. He'll be back
a
next
new
week.
host on. And they had a bunch of interviews with people live. But the thing is, even though Boogie and Wings are the lol cows, right? Now apparently they're the roasters and the owners. Tough, like Boogie.
That stream was kind of wild. Like Worski's not lying here. Like fucking Boogie and Wings were roasting everyone that came on.
Monkey, and you're like,
that has to be like the barrier for entry there. Like if they roast you, if you get roasted by Boogie, you can't be the new co-host.
Let's review.
Sure.
So Wings got fired. Did he Wings get fired and then he came back, or did he quit and came back?
Quit and came back.
Nobody can even keep this stuff straight.
Boogie's been fired, but Boogie's still on the show. So
No, he got the tattoo to come back.
Tommy's been fired. Now, are you aware I've been fired?
Whoa, wait,
Yeah,
what?
they fired me from the show, but I've never been on it, and I've never agreed to be on it. But I've also been fired from the show. Did you know
Well, I guess
that?
your firing
At least
was
that's what
more
they
in
announced to
the
the world on social media. That
sensationalist
DSP has
sense.
been fired from the Lol Cow show.
You got
He's not
kicked
responding
off
in
the
time to
shortlist.
our emails and DMs. I was like,
It's not in an official capacity in the same sense of Boogie or Wings or
And this
Tommy
is the
getting
thing, too. They
fired.
talked about they dangled this $50,000 in front of you. They never got the $50,000.
He can't break up with me. I broke up with him. Energy right here.
You can fire me. I quit.
no,
Yeah.
I was never offered anything.
Wait,
That's what I mean. I never even had the conversation
Flames.
with me. He couldn't even
Boogie
contact me
told
like a
you
human to have a
about
conversation. He called when I was on
Was
stream.
planned.
I saw that.
Yeah, he had DMs with
You
Boogie.
admitted
I
this
don't
to
understand
him.
why he can't treat people he wants to do business with respect.
Oh yeah.
So people say Phil's impossible to get an interview with. Phil won't go out of. It's like, have you ever tried maybe just being nice to Phil?
Have you thought about
Have you
sucking
ever
his
thought
dick?
maybe
Have you
let's
just thought
treat
about like
Phil
glazing
with
him?
some modicum?
Have you thought about just
I mean,
lying
that's
to
not
him
thought
and telling
about
him that
raping
his
I think the show would be
that his
decent
racism
if
is
you were
cool?
on, by the way.
If you want to get something out
You never
of
thought about
a
getting your hands and
relationship
knees
with
before?
somebody, maybe you start with respect. And people are like,
Why
well,
do you try opening your
that's not the
butthole?
way it's done, and you know, he's making you
God.
jump through
I
hoops.
had to see that today.
Well, if
I
you
wanted
wanna
to go
do
through my
business
entire
with
life not
somebody,
seeing that.
Oh,
you do
no.
it the way
Then
they want to do it, or you
dove
walk
too
away
deep into
from
Twitter,
business.
and that's why I
I've
was
seen it
like,
once
man,
and I
some people
never
are
want to
crazy.
ever again.
With you the way you wanted business to be done.
Yeah.
But
Now, and as you know, I was very elusive. I was impossible to work with, and this whole thing was a huge chore, right? I mean,
Right.
I was just like,
Oh yeah, all it took was
No,
what,
like,
2
yeah,
streams of
exactly,
him begging in their chats and make fun of him?
How much money from people saying they're from Kino Casino?
20.
No. Okay, for part of that, I got like my skepticism. A lot of those fucking things read like they were from Ryan.
Well, he thinks they're real, that's the point.
Yeah, well, I guess that is true. One of them literally came from a J name and he thought it was real.
Thank you so much. Everyone goes up to
Yeah, thank you, Javier.
Phil, why do you
I mean,
think
look what it
King
took for him
chooses
to reach
handle
out to
business that
Jay.
way?
Rich Review Tex Edler was one's 2 cents, giving him money, being like, hey, why don't you reach out to Jay? And he did it.
You know, he thinks that everyone is below
And then
him.
that
He
shit
thinks
fell
that he's better
apart.
than
We
everyone
could have
around
had
him.
DSP
He
and Jay
thinks
on the
that he can
stream
literally
talking
send a
about
tweet
games
and the
because they
whole
said they weren't going
world
to talk
will
about
listen
Rich.
And not
And we're all
RTU.
supposed to
which
like
is
Everything
really
but
kind of
RTU.
That's how he made
I
me
think
my
you would've
offer.
gotten mad
He
from
put a
that.
tweet on his
That
account.
takes very little to upset
Someone tell
thinkers.
DSP if he doesn't contact me in the next couple hours, this $50,000 signing bonus is off the table. What the hell is he
Do you
talking
think
about?
Keem is going to do anything?
I've spoken to the guy. Like what?
They're
That's
definitely
how
gonna
I'm
watch
supposed
this
to get
back,
out
I
the
feel.
business offer. You know, and that's
Keem
his
himself
throne,
blazes the
his
Kino
mighty
Casino.
throne.
He'll come on and say,
Let me
God, I
get
wish
my
our show
royal
was as good
tweeting
as
device,
theirs.
and I must tweet out.
They're
and all the
absolutely
people
watching
must
this
come
back.
to me and give me everything that
That's a
I
good
want.
point.
Like, what kind of
Keem might watch
egomaniac
this on
thinks
Locale.
that way?
Well, he thinks that
Don't you
because
think?
he has
Or-
money,
I don't know.
No,
everyone
he
else
is.
is
I
beneath him,
think
and they
he
have
is.
to crawl before him and beg on their knees. But
Because
that's not
he's
the
upset. I don't
case.
know if you
Like,
heard this, but
it's
he was
just
upset he
Phil.
couldn't get Worski
Like,
and
you're
PewDie on
able
to
all make
lore
money
explain the
without
RTU
Keemstar,
thing.
right?
Like King
Right,
wasn't
like,
willing to do the research on
why
it, so
in
he was just
the
gonna have them
world
on
would you
and have
become
them
his
do the
whipping
show
boy, his
for them, do
servant,
Locale
his
Live for them
slave,
by
get
felting
branded on your
RTU?
face with liar.
Like a farmer.
Get down on. Did you
Yeah.
see Boogie got down
Like
on his knees
Mudahar
and
and
moved?
Turkey Tom and them.
I believe it. I
But they didn't want to do that because it's like, okay, well, we're giving Keem a free show and making him money when he doesn't even want to do the, you know, put his own foot in there and do the research on why White Tickers is being hated on.
Between them.
Yeah. I mean, geez, they have a group of guys going on there
my
saying that
God.
they're going to milk the
Dude.
lol cows.
That's what you do.
You're a low-cow farmer
That's
who
what
wants to
Worski
milk a low
does.
cow.
That's what
Do you know what that
Ashton
sounds
does.
like?
You're a
Jack
fucking
on the show to
low-cow
give a bunch of
farmer.
handies to everyone. Like,
Yes.
how is this something
Oh,
that
just
you want think is
recycling
desirable
jokes.
or good for your brand? I don't know who would go
heard
on
the
that
pre-stream
show.
this was
Call
on.
me a guest or whatever.
We're allies,
You know?
though, right?
Boogie
If you're gay,
outright
you're
says
perfect,
he has a
according to that
humiliation fetish.
the Pride slide.
He enjoys being
Yeah.
degraded. and then Keemstar.
It's so weird too. Like the
degrades
king,
him,
the king is such
and it's
a
like, you guys are,
prideful,
like,
proud
in some
ally,
sort of
and then he'll make all these homoerotic slights. Like, what's wrong with that, buddy? You got something you want to say?
I think they're both getting some bizarre sense of sexual
you gotta type a number.
satisfaction out of this that I just don't understand. And I just, and it just, again...
Hey, Benjamin.
Nah,
yeah, you're not dreaming. This is
we'll
real.
Move on. Do you understand why you would want to be somebody's employee in digital content creation when it's so easy to be your own boss?
Yeah.
Right. And again, if we had done our show, it would have been the three of us all getting an equal.
The thing is, I get where PvP is
all
coming
having
from,
equal
where you want to be
input
your
on
own
what the show
boss,
would have
and like
been. It would have been a
it's
positive.
the reason why you don't want to do like a standard job, right? Like you don't want to be bossed around. Yeah, but it's different when like it's different for Phil himself. He's in a unique situation. He's not in the position that you or I are in.
Like I said, and I know you guys actually already reacted.
If I made a new channel and I started giving like base takes and talking about shit and added my own JPEGs in there, it would take me 5 years to get over 10,000 subs.
Yeah, that's just the reality of it. Whereas for Phil, he just kind of already has it install base, and he's never going to lose it as much as people would want him to.
How can you maintain a brand outside of that show? Now that show is him forever.
Because I've seen them. There are a lot of people who do that. There are a lot of people who try to be like the Gundam clone channel, and I see a lot of them, and it's sad because they don't get that many subscribers.
It just never make it. It doesn't matter how talented they are. It's the name of the game.
I don't want that life. I would rather edit for someone who's already made it.
Right.
Tell him.
Oh no. Buffering. Give it the old pause and unpause. The detractors are crashing kick. Just like those people who try to copy AVGN. Yeah, this goes all the way. You're right. Yeah, actually, it does go all the way back to the days of AVGN clones. Sorry, guys. Let me refresh.
That is very, very true.
I'm such a good streamer.
You don't watch the show.
Funny. It's running fine for me. I don't know why.
You obviously heard about what
I said earlier, Tevin was having buffering problems too.
Every day about all the antics.
It's fine. You didn't miss anything to be
We had the
born.
one that we told Kim.
Just reiterate. There's just looping like Phil does.
You need to have funny, impractical Joker-style pranks to make a boogie do. No, we're stupid. We're the idiots. We don't know how to run a show. Tattoo, it's over. Shut it down.
I don't know. It's all just
There's some stuff with the tattoo too, like it's coming off or something, like it was fake.
Street. There's no long-term success.
I cap for Boogie. I said it was real.
You know, I want to get a little bit existential.
You're gonna have to get him to like, okay, shave your face on stream. Can we still see it?
Andy makes his living online.
I like Jordy's idea where he said, shave, but only shave the area where the tattoo is. There's like a big hunking block of hair just removed, and then you can still see the liar through the beard.
Do you think about when you're an old man? Do you think about, you know, if you're still going to be doing this in 10 years or 15 years?
I'm going to stroke out on stream
and
like
what that
Mersh.
looks like.
As long as I can, man.
Yeah, sure. And
okay, Phil, that's fine.
The way
Go
I
ahead,
see
man.
it is, as I get older,
I'd love to see you die on stream.
I can't just
That sounds
keep doing
great.
games all day. I'm gonna
Like
get
a win for me.
No, come on, good cop. We wish Phil a long and healthy life so he can continue to entertain and amuse us.
Play games at a high level for the rest of my life. I can't sit here sedentary for 10-12 hours a day. It's not good as you're getting older. You can't really do that. So
okay,
yeah,
well, you can jog back and forth to your mailbox.
Up to this point, 16 years in, I've mostly covered games. I've done a dabble. I got a podcast every day. I got some React content I do here and there. But the good news is there's so many other things that I know people want to see from me that I really don't do. You know, I don't do
reacting,
I don't do
watching videos. He never does that.
I don't do those things that a lot of other people do and have a lot
bring
of
up TS politics, please.
Political takes.
Because those are the topics that are, if you talk about them,
the politics of DoorDash employees getting paid.
My bad.
DoorDash contractors.
On those topics. Instead, they'll be like, well, I hate you now, even though I like all your gameplay.
Here's the thing about that, though, Phil. You already get so much hate anyway. What do you have to lose?
Yeah.
Well, as much as
they're trying to
I agree
accelerate
with you
Oh, he should. We truly need heinous villain Phil.
That I have. and they appreciate the fact.
You
They
should
literally
own it.
appreciate the fact that I'm here
The
now.
trolls
doing
should get
this discussion
A-logged
with
every
you on your
pre-stream.
show. I'd much rather
Is he
have
gonna
me do it
lose
with you
the
than have to
OIC by
burden
being
them on my
hyper-political?
streams
No.
talking about this
No,
kind
of course
stuff, you
not.
see? And they just want to hang out and have a good time and unplug and forget about the world and have fun with games.
We understand.
So, I don't want to lose that. At the same time, I do think that as I get older, I'm going to have to change. I can't just sit here being the same forever. I'm going to fail. No one's going to want to see the
I kind of already
60-year-old
did.
Phil barely able to hit the buttons
I mean,
trying
there
to
are
play
people who
Dark
do
Souls.
that.
You know what I
There
mean? They
are
wanna see all this
elderly
stuff. So
streamers.
I will,
I think
in
we
time,
talked
change.
about that before. The
Will I
old
do
lady
for the
who
rest of
does
my
nothing but
life?
play
I would
Skyrim.
like to at least
not impossible,
maintain
Phil.
some kind
You love
of
Skyrim.
relationship and following
Your wife
with
does
streaming.
anyway.
I bet she
As
plays
long
it
as
better than he
I see
does.
fit.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Right.
If there's a day, if
probably
if
actually
Dark
mods her
Souls
game
stops
too, I
making
bet.
content, it's going to be because I decided to stop making content, not because
That's the
someone
contrarian
forced me to,
impulse.
because
That's-
bullies got me
that's
off the
him
internet
being
doing it or
stuck on the
anything.
hamster
It's gonna be
wheel
my
because
decision.
of
And I still feel like
oppositional
even
defiance
when I get
disorder.
older, I could still make content. It just can't be the kind that I've been
Which is
doing
fine.
full time
I mean,
now.
go
But
ahead,
I
Phil.
think that there's potential that I could do it for a very
Keeping
long
stuck
time.
on level one in order to
because
stick
you
to the
are a
haters.
middle-aged man now.
Level
right?
one
Do
to
you
own
ever
the
feel
A-logs.
silly?
Oh, how
I
dare
love
you?
level
How
one.
dare you reference that on the stream?
Oh no!
Do you ever
leaving.
do you ever feel kind of silly that you're
Look at him.
still
Look at this
playing
fucking king,
games for a
guzzling.
living, or
They're
do you
getting
feel
him, man.
proud of that?
Yeah, he's getting
The funny
cozy.
part about it is,
It's very subtle.
I'm
It's
better
there-
now
these
than
are
I
some
ever
subtle
was, and
digs,
I'm
which is
old.
giving me
Like,
some.
I'm better at
They know
games
what
at
they're
Street
doing.
Fighter.
They
I'm
know
the
what
best
they're
I've ever
doing.
been
You
in my
need
life
to
at Street Fighter
believe.
right now. It's ridiculous how good I am at the age I am, and the fact that I don't even
Hell,
play
you don't
that
look a
that
day
much.
over
I
30,
play it
buddy.
twice a
Yeah,
week.
but I only
People
play
who are
like
pros
5
at
days
Street
a
Fighter,
week.
They play that shit every
For
day for
2
hours.
streams.
And here I
day.
am. I got like 5-6 characters at master rank in Street Fighter 6. It's wild.
It's
I play
nuts,
Dark Souls.
actually.
I'm playing Elden Ring.
Oh,
the
Phil,
DLC,
you
I
work
just
so
beat- I
much, you
beat the
boot up
final boss
6
legit.
days
I
out of
didn't
the
cheese
week.
him, I didn't abuse the game. I beat him legit, and it's like one of the hardest
What?
bosses ever
Wait,
made
but,
in gaming.
but DSP, I've been told by everyone you're the worst gamer ever.
Of course.
But
It
you
depends
beat-
on the
but
game.
You beat the fucking Elden Ring.
Yeah, he
DLC.
cheesed
I
it
know,
though.
listen, I don't think it's
He won't
that
tell him that
Phil
part.
Sorry, I
is a
can't
bad
edit
gamer.
80 hours of
I think
gameplay
that
in a couple
Phil
days, but
reacts badly.
I would point
and
you to
that's
that
the
video.
entertainment
That's
of
funny.
Phil.
That's funny.
That's the thing. Is
Hey,
it's
Phil
so
should bring up
funny
Sekiro,
to
final
watch
boss in 2
somebody
tries.
Get pissed off at video games, isn't it? You'd say, Phil, it's relatable for
yeah,
people.
he sucked himself
'cause when
off of
they
that
play,
for
they get pissed
months.
too.
Oh, the
Do you
trolls really
think
wanted
that
me
when
to
I
like
lose to someone in
spend
Street
5
Fighter
fucking
and I
streams
say,
on
"Oh,
it,
fuck
right?
your mother." Do you really think I mean that? I don't
He
know.
unlocked
who-
everything
You do,
again
you
before
do.
facing
Fuck you and your mother.
And being silly as I do it, and people think it's funny. You know, that's not a personal, but that's it. Oh, how dare he say that? If you're in the fighting game community, you can't say horrible insults to the people on the other end.
Well, you say you're gonna stop doing it.
Have you
That's
played
a video I can point to.
COD and been in a lobby recently? Well, I was like, yo, we're back in 2010.
Right, I think it's like it's
Going
again
back to
disingenuous from
that,
Phil. The shit talk
you
and
were
trash
in
talk.
real life going to
Like Bill
arcades.
always seems genuinely
And
bitter
you
when he
far
slings what he
worse
says
than
on
anything
Friday
I
Night
have
Fights
ever
compared
said
to
on the internet.
because
The
he's
arcade
comparing it to
era.
the chummy
You're
trash
talking
talk
about
when you're
people
there
challenge
in
each other to
person at like
fight
Evo
back
or
then.
a
I heard a
competition
clip, I
or
think I was
a
watching one
local
of the
or even the
documentaries,
arcade
and
days
he
of Once
said,
Upon a
"Get
Time.
the fuck up from my
It's
machine.
sportsmanship,
I'm gonna play."
of which Bill has
you
none.
really would do that back then.
That was very common.
He
There
wouldn't
was
say
there
that
was a
though. He would talk
situation-
about a
this is the funniest
hypothetical about
arcade story I
get
had.
off the
There was a kid
machine.
who was a big
He
shit
didn't
talker.
actually do that.
And another guy came into the arcade who wasn't a regular, and the kid thought, "Oh, I'm hot shit." So he talked shit to the guy, and the guy's like, "I don't know who the fuck this kid is." He grabbed him by the neck. He says, "I'm gonna meet you in the parking lot." Okay?
What is this, a
So
cartoon?
the kid's,
He
like,
grabbed
shitting
him by
his
the
pants,
neck?
and he runs into the bathroom. He's like,
Did he
"How am I
shove him
gonna
in the
escape?
locker
'Cause I'm about
next?
to get my ass beat, and there's no
Okay,
back door
well,
to this
that's
arcade."
assault.
He crawled
Yeah, can we
into
call
the
the
ceiling
police?
tiles of the arcade and tried to shimmy his way.
We're telling a story about someone who
Parking lot. He got
isn't
stuck,
him.
and they had to call the fire
Pretty cool.
department to get him out of there.
No.
One of Phil's 10 tall tales that he has on standby.
So someone I knew like pulled out an AK-47. It was pretty cool.
And he like shines to the crowd. I was like, wow, man. Like, whoa.
And said, "Go ahead, punk, make my day."
And everyone that was still alive clapped.
Flowchart scrub. Oh my god, alert the the police.
Well, it's all about the cadence, Phil. Like, you sound like such a piss baby when you're playing Street Fighter 6.
It's
just it's simply different. Like, I won't buy that.
Like, nerdy guys, like
you should talk too when I play games like that, like Splatoon.
It's more fun to have sportsmanship. Like, there's a reason sportsmanship has persisted throughout history.
Right? It's about like swearing at the other team when you're done. hey, you're a bitch. Nice job, buddy. Quit. I always say uninstall
I played
the
soccer
game.
when I was a kid,
Uninstall it.
and after every game,
Guys,
you had to line
uninstall.
up and you
All
had
you guys need
to
uninstall.
walk past
You
each
guys
other and
stink.
shake each other's hand and say, "Good game."
I don't know if I would want to shake Phil's hand.
Phil?
Teabagging.
Why do you think it's getting like
two pieces? Like we already said, culture change at some point.
Like,
you know, and
it was like
that's
Lord
happens.
Diaz
You have
said, and
shifts.
that
I
being
always say
said,
that
when you're
culture
doing,
in
when
the
you're cutting
world
a
is like a pendulum
promo,
that swings back and forth.
you should always
Sometimes you go
respect your
all the way to
opponent,
one
because
side,
what
sometimes
happens
it
if
goes
you
all the way to
lose?
the other side,
Like if you
and
say,
if
"Oh,
go
you
to
suck,
history,
you're a
it just goes
bum,"
back
and then you
forth.
lose,
Right now,
then that
we're
just
really
reflects
kinda
poorly on
close
you.
to
And if
the
you
other
win,
side,
then
and
that's an
everyone
actual
is now
accomplishment.
all
You
up in
beat
arms
someone
about
who you
anything
have
that
respect
happens,
for.
but it very well could
No
swing
one's
back the
proud
other
of you
way,
for
and
beating
then
someone
people
who's a
go back to
bum
being
who
more smash
sucks.
mouth and everything again.
is this
But-
women's fault?
No, no. Do you want to know? This is the other half of it.
So,
Money. And it was
Money.
Oh, man, they
when
went
Street
too
Fighter
far.
particularly
They got
started
so
making
far.
money, that's when everything changed.
they
Because
flew
the
too
entire
close to the
time
sun.
the Street Fighter existed in the
Right.
90s, the only way it could make
Is it
money
women's
was
fault,
in
Phil?
arcades
Oh,
or on your
no,
console.
no.
In the 2000s,
What are you talking
Capcom
about? I'm married to
actually
one of those.
stopped making fighting
I'm
games for
married.
almost a
He
decade.
hasn't
to
brought
focus
up
on things
cat
like
yet,
Resident Evil and
surprisingly.
other games. When they came back to Street Fighter with Street Fighter 4 in 2008.
You know, TRBG, I get it. Like, I like the
there
shit
was
talk
hype
too, but
behind it
it's
again,
again, it's
and
how it's
all these
delivered. Like,
companies
Phil
jumped on
will
the
have you
bandwagon. They
believe
wanted to make
the rants
joysticks.
he
They wanted to
does
make
when he
merch.
plays Street Fighter
All of a
6
sudden, it
is
became
shit
a
talk,
big
but I don't buy
esports.
that.
And when
I think it's
esports
just
hit this
genuine
high,
embittered
teams
anger
or
and
recruiting
misery.
news, big money sponsorship. We could stream this thing and get thousands
wants
and
to
thousands of viewers and
invalidate
make
his
ad revenue on
losses.
it. And the moment that happened, that's it.
He
have
can't
any-
accept
any
the
shit
loss,
talking,
even though that
can't
would be
have
better
smash
for him in the
mouth,
long
can't
run,
have
because
any
he
of
would
this stuff.
have
We got
builds
this
character.
weekend, just
improve
like
on.
every other
Yeah.
milk toast thing on the planet.
Only he
that's when it
watched
loses
his
identity.
Do
replays.
you think that's why games
Even just
have
like,
gotten
it's very
worse
simple.
as well?
Just
Because
if you
they have to
win,
have such a
say
huge
what you did to
budget
win.
now,
Say
and
what
they
they
have to
did to
make so
lose.
much money and appeal
Don't
to
just
so
sit there
many
in
people
silence
that
like
they
a
start to feel
like
the
a
same.
non-monologue. Just like tell what say what happened. You would literally improve
that have to be
as a player if you did that.
Oh, the day one patch. Oh, the
So watch your
6 month
replays,
patch.
acknowledge what you did wrong, what you could work
It's just
on,
a bunch
and
of
what you could do
guys sitting in
better.
a
Peace does it all the
boardroom, and
time.
they think that they know the best of what these games are, but in reality, these people are out of touch with what the common gamer wants or likes.
I don't
and
think
that's
it'll
why
be
you're
that
seeing
soon,
pushback against
Benjamin, but
games
I feel like
recently that look
the
so
arc's gonna come to a
generic, and
conclusion
they're
either
so,
way.
You can tell this game was made just to have
they're kinda making fun
microtransactions,
of
just
him
to
now.
have games as a
He
service.
doesn't even
Which
realize
is
it.
very
Suicide
subtle.
Squad?
Yeah.
Did you see that? Did you see Suicide Squad?
Suicide Squad, Skull and Bones, Concord. I can keep going.
Okay,
And
well,
these are just in
what's
the last
wrong
6
with
months.
those games
Terrible
exactly?
games
Skull and
that are
Bones
just made
looks
Other than
worse
just
than
them being out of
Assassin's Creed
touch,
Black
can you
Flag.
go a little bit deeper, bro?
Yeah,
How
because
did
it's
it
a mobile
look?
game.
Imagine the
You can
Gundam
tell
video. They're out of
Skull and Bones
touch.
is a mobile game.
They
They don't know what the comic gamer
quadruple
wants.
A, Phil.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more than that, Gundam.
Quadruple A.
Yeah,
I mean, like the quickest Gundam video
anal
ever.
leakage, all for disgusting. Hey, it's the worst game ever.
I mean,
It's so
if
bad.
these games are bothering you, wouldn't the option be to just explore
It really
indie?
is.
You can now do that with your big gaming PC.
Phil, like things
But he
have
played Hades
changed
too,
in
and his
the
audience
gaming
didn't like it,
review
so-
landscape.
Well, here's the thing.
Remember
Even when he
back
does
when you
indie
started,
games,
everybody was an
it's like
angry
it can only be the
reviewer.
mainstream indies,
You know,
the
and
indies that
I-
the big name indies. It's not really, no real risk taken. Not like you pop on a 10 stream at 4 in the morning, he's playing a game you've never heard of, kind of thing.
Yeah, those are some of the most interesting fucking streams I've ever had. Like that one first-person shooter that's like a musical.
That's a good question.
I'm
Yeah.
never
Actually,
gonna
I'd
forget
say
that game.
Number one,
My favorite
so
is
fucking janky and crazy.
my personal favorite is when he played the gay koala detective game. That was a laugh riot.
He played one game where it was like a detective game, but it had AI, so you could literally like say things to it, and it would react to it.
Oh, I think I remember that. But yeah, it's
I
just
want to
like
know the name of that. Like, I want to play that.
all this shit you just would not know about. And like Phil doesn't explore like that.
Content will just go back and watch the old guys, and everyone else who did
I
it
guess
after the fact.
sit and
kinda had to
enjoy
mix it
Skull
up,
and Bones,
like
I guess,
Henry
Phil,
Jones
and
still does the
Concord,
angry reviews, but now he
and
does
just complain about how
streams, now he
gaming
does
is
this, and
dead
he's
when you don't even.
We played
all
Pizza
kinds of
Tower like
content
6 months
to
after it's
diversify because you just
popular.
can't make it
And
sustainable.
then hate it
to be
on
that
top of
angry
that.
reviewer anymore. But
He doesn't
it
walk
was
outside of his
interesting. I think,
house, and he doesn't
honestly,
walk outside of
why
his
it
figurative
worked
house
is
to
because
broaden
be an
his
angry
gaming
reviewer,
horizons.
You don't need a budget. You know what I I'm saying? Like, you don't need a giant studio. You can just yell at a game and it works. The emotion works and gets your audience excited.
James Rolfe had
And I grew up
wall
wanting
of video
to be
games,
that.
but okay,
like,
no budget.
I was 10, 12 years old when that stuff
Imagine
was
an angry
coming
video
out.
game nerd without
to me,
that
was the
backdrop.
coolest thing in the world. But now it's all
would have
gone.
never had
You know,
the
it's
clout.
a bygone
Well, yeah, it establishes,
era.
like, okay, this
I
guy knows what he's
remember all
talking
the
about.
ranters back then, and everybody that they just had a webcam, and they would just talk into it, and they would give their opinions, and I
Spoony's
really
a bit
miss
different.
that. I really
think
do.
when he really did
I
hit
think it's
Steph.
now
Ooh,
switched
just
over. It's
a fucking
moved
webcam.
over to like
Oh, yeah.
anti-woke,
Oh, poor Spoonie.
anti-sweet baby ink.
He's still doing his live wires,
Yeah,
right?
you know what I mean?
There's a lot to say about that.
Who are always
I mean, he didn't have the
chasing
wall of video
what's
games,
new
but he
and
did
what's
have manic
relevant.
depressive
Yeah,
disorder.
But back then, it was about going to the
He
past,
did have a love for
going
Final
back to your
Fantasy.
childhood, or talking about movies that
review
just-
is bullshit.
Like today, it would never catch on in the algorithm
Hey, it's
because
a product
not
of
what
its
everybody
time.
else is talking about.
Yeah, no, I agree.
A lot like
Speaking of
DSP's racial
reviewers,
humor.
You obviously famously now have a
Okay,
beef.
finally,
I
Rich
don't even
Review
know if
Tech.
you do have a beef actually with Review
Finally,
Tech
okay.
USA.
It wasn't as
Obviously, we
painful
talk
as I thought it would be, I
about
guess.
Before we get into
We got a few
Rich,
jabs
just
in.
let me do one more.
It's like
I
the
wanted
biggest
to
grin when
ask
they
you,
say
Phil,
RTU's
what
name.
did you think about Irate Gamer?
Oh, Irate, yeah,
Oh,
that's even better right now. Yes.
Don't
I
get
wanted to talk
sidetracked.
about that. So
ADD
back in the
Worski?
day,
Yes.
I do want them to show him, like, you know, Phil's made fun of Irate Gamer before. They're from the same era.
People hated Irate Gamer.
I just remember Irate Gamer being the butt of everyone's joke on that guy with the glasses.
At that time, and
He's
as you've
familiar with
seen him
Irate Gamer at
evolve
any
and
rate.
change
I would want
over
him
the
to know
years.
what Irate Gamer's up to these days.
Just like almost everyone,
Such a
I was a
midwit.
fan of the angry video
He
game
has
back
that,
then, a
like,
huge one
extreme
actually. Like, he's
midwit
one of my
energy.
inspirations to convince me
It's
that even
so
though
it's
I
almost
hard worker.
it
You
almost
gotta give him
loops
credit.
yeah it almost loops right back around to being endearing in a weird way because he like really commits to the bit and it doesn't seem like he doesn't mind that people dislike him or something or think he's a clown.
Like
he just continues on with his bit.
It's the same guy, right? And I start watching. That's not the same guy. And the reason that people hated him back then is because he outright.
And he knows how to seize on an opportunity too.
Videos, you could
with
tell
the
he
Sonic
had
shoot
seen
thing.
them before, and he was basically
That's not why Irate Gamer was hated. He was hated because breakfast is ruined.
At least do your
That
own
was the
shit.
meme.
Don't just copy someone else's mannerisms and everything. So, you know, I
didn't
saw
watch
a few
much of
videos,
Irate
they were
Gamer, to be
okay,
honest.
Why are we
but
talking
I never
about
really
Irate
watched too
Gamer?
much
This
of
is
him or
boring.
anything.
Get the RTU.
And I
Come on, we
know
were so
now,
close.
Like, I've at least heard this because I guess someone had brought it up. I do my react show once a week, and that he's I guess supposed to be like a psychic or a ghost.
He always was a ghost hunter. He was a ghost hunter longer than he was like a angry reviewer.
He's the world's first ghost
Okay,
hunter.
so
That's it's his passion or something.
What is their diagnosis?
I thought it was like a retail reviewer.
So he's
I
not
don't know
a
for
ghost
that was I guess
behaviorist. He
the
says
ghost
he's
hunter
the
first,
world's
reviewer
ghost
second.
Behaviorist.
Huh.
He actually called in to space, like coast to coast. You know what
Space
I'm
Coast?
talking about?
Oh,
That
Coast to
radio
Coast
show.
with Art Bell.
What was his name? What was his name? with that?
I don't remember, but he called into that a few days ago. But he's been doing these haunted investigations on YouTube. What's crazy though, and you might not have known this, he actually did ghost hunting first. Before he was Irate Gamer, he did a show called Ghost Hunters back in like 2004.
at least.
Yeah, they played a few episodes to end their shows, and it
now
really
he's
is like
gone
kind of like
full
a
circle back to hunting the
double
ghosts
A
again.
Ghost
He was
Hunters, Ghost
talking about
Adventures.
how the Holy Spirit told him the stock market would crash.
He was right though. He was
DSP is so lost.
Holy Spirit.
He's so lost.
They should just cut to the video. He's not gonna get it until you show him.
Phil right now. Should we
Okay,
show him
cut to the
Irate
video.
Gamers
Which one?
Sonic 2 Medallion Quest?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh,
What do you know about Sonic 2, Phil?
Oh,
I mean, we know about him.
Chris
I forget
Chan.
his name.
Chris Chan.
Or what is it?
Chris Chan.
Whatever.
Oh, you said it perfectly after pretending like you didn't know it.
I've seen like a documentary about it, and like it's funny, but
The
Wow,
Willie's
he
on
sure
the bottom of
watches
the
a lot
screen.
of documentaries about lolcows for someone who doesn't care about drama.
This guy has problems, and the internet has latched on to him and done.
They've done, yeah, of
it doesn't
course.
excuse anything he's
Obviously,
done by any means, but still,
Done, huh?
it's what's going
Obviously,
on.
right? Correct?
You know, he
Medallion,
put
is
the
it
up
cursed or
the
something? Like,
buddy.
hasn't it
You know?
involvement with
and
multiple
put his
people that then
and some
that-
and drink it.
You hear this? So someone we know that we're gonna show you tonight, Ralph, right? As a joke, put on the medallion, right, on a podcast. I think it was the
Dude,
Oh,
I
they're
wouldn't
losing
even
him.
do that as like a
Money
3D
now.
VTuber
So
thing.
he started selling them
I ain't
for
gonna
like
mess with
20
that bad
bucks.
juju, Ricky Bobby.
It's not the
It's
original,
toxic.
but he
hear
made
this.
them by
And they
hand.
play
So
it.
this guy lives in Mexico, okay, in
Oh
Merida.
boy.
Literally,
Tell us what you know about Ralph, Bill.
They're like a day
Okay,
later.
well, we're finally
there's a
getting into
hurricane
the Ralph.
warning.
Yeah, it seems like the interview segment's over, so now we're kind of hitting. Like I thought it was just gonna be all showing Phil
Before
clips.
that, so just hours after he touched it, they nearly got into a car crash on the freeway.
Yeah.
And then the next day, there's a hurricane coming for his house. Nick Rekieta, or Rekieta, as you so call him.
I don't know how to say his name.
Rekieta. It's so Kino. Rekieta. He put it on, and then within a year, he became like an alcoholic, cokehead, zombie.
Well, he bought one as like a joke and put it on.
No, he was
Someone sent it to him. Someone sent it.
Yeah, he actually has fans that send him stuff, or at
And
least
then
he
it
did
had,
at one
like, a little
point.
scroll with,
I
like,
need to
a
open my
curse
fucking
on
PO
it.
box.
And he read it out loud.
He read
You have to
out
show up in person.
Verse?
Fuck.
He said Klaatu Varakta Niktu.
You can just call them and be like, hey, I want to open a PO box. Actually, I have to show
Oh
up.
my god.
I don't really believe in that stuff, but I was offered a medallion like 3 weeks ago.
Well, Nurgle, this isn't even, as I said, this is the prelude. This isn't even the main event as far as they're concerned with what they want to do with Phil.
No.
Do not take that. So I didn't take it.
And then iDubbbz put it on, and then his girlfriend
So this is
started an
iDubbbz and his wife?
OnlyFans,
Oh my
and
god.
he married her and took her
Anti-drama Phil is loving
Think
this.
about that, Phil. Would you ever
There's
take
just
a
the
woman's
smiles and the
last
laughter.
name?
You know he knows.
Oh, that's the question? I thought you were going to ask
But
if I was gonna
pretends
wear
like
the
he doesn't
medallion.
know,
I'm
you
not
know?
wearing the medallion. Taking a woman's last name, here's the thing. I don't think that makes sense. At the same time, I don't think it matters. Like, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
But
We're not
Phil,
taking
if
it
the man is
literally,
gonna do
Phil.
it,
Like,
he's
we don't
trying to make a
actually
statement,
believe.
right? Like, you don't just do that.
The
He's
medallion
obviously
is
trying to get
cursing
some
all
kind of
these people.
notoriety for it, 'cause it's not something that you
Taking
do
a
in the
woman's name upon
mainstream.
marriage. These are the hot takes that we would have gotten with the lockout podcast with Wings, Boogie, and DSP.
Today, all I know
It's
is
okay if you want to take your wife's name, okay? Like, correct?
I get it. On the other hand, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know anything else,
Okay.
like why he did it or anything.
Whatever
so I can't
that
really
means.
make a comment. I don't know the content.
His wife's like destroyed his life.
It's bad. She just keeps embarrassing him on stream. Like, she'll just bring up out of nowhere that he poos his pants.
He shits
that
his
can't-
pants.
That he can't control his bowels.
Look at him,
and
look at
he's
him, look
just
at him. He
sitting there
smiles
with
at
the
the
look
scat
on his
reference.
face, like, why are you
God.
saying
He's like,
this?
please.
Why would you wear short shorts on a stream if you can't?
Our clip
you're
channels
incontinent.
reactions get quadruple their views on their actual show.
And this
I need to
guy
refill.
has 7 million
Go ahead.
subscribers. He can't even get 3,000
I don't,
views
I'm
on a
joking.
video.
So,
I'm about 5%.
is the narrative that he got married and that's when he changed and all his content changed? And,
Well, he did because he used to be edgy, right? And then he said like the N word
Biggest
and stuff.
edgy for
And
2016
he's like,
YouTube.
Listen, if you watched my content and you found that funny, you're a basement dwelling incel. You're a loser. So basically, 7 million subs and goes, listen. If you liked anything I did, you're a bad person.
That's what DSP has
And then he's
done.
like bending the knee to all these like woke idiot people who are like forcing
No
him to
self-awareness.
apologize. And now he's just like lobotomized. He has like no soul. It's
You know what he should
really-
do? He should republish
it's
his
really
old
sad,
videos
dude.
and AI upscale them and react to
Before
them.
we go any
He
further, I want to
should.
make sure this
iDubbbz
question that was
throwbacks.
asked right away gets asked for Phil. Somebody sent in the super chat. He says he's replaying Soulbringer, a janky RPG from when he was a kid. He plays it every few years for fun and nostalgia. Do you have a favorite comfy game that you play for yourself,
Fence it,
Phil?
fence it, fence it.
My comfy
We're
games
gonna
would
talk
be
about
all
Lost
things
Odyssey.
from the SNES era when
we're
I
gonna
was
talk
growing
about
up. Like
Chrono
Super
Trigger.
Mario World,
yes.
Zelda: Link to the Past, Final Fantasy 4 and 6, which were called 2 and 3 back.
Oh my god, the
Same,
trivia.
bro. What the fuck?
Those are my comfort games. I could play
By
those
the way, I put a
endlessly
Star
and never
Ocean
get
2
bored and
reference
just
in
replay
the
them
end
and love
of
them every
my
time.
latest Gundam video.
Oh yeah, I saw you pick that up. You've been you had your eye on that for a while.
World, I
Yeah,
speed
I
run
finally
that
got a
stuff.
physical copy.
And what else did you?
Yeah, look,
Link to the
I really
Past,
like the look
that
of it.
was my
Most
game.
of these,
That was,
I don't know if that counts as an
restart
HD
it, I
2D
finish
game.
it,
Generally, I don't like
restart,
the
let's play
HD
again.
2D aesthetic
Yeah,
that
hell
Square's
yeah.
been
For me,
going
what I like
for.
about it?
Here's what's
There's
funny.
no bloom
Most people
lighting.
say,
Yeah, I think it's
Ocarina
really
of
the
Time,
lighting that's
the
the issue for me.
classic
Like, I get the
Zelda
style
game
they're going
It's
for
hard
with
to
those
argue,
games, but
the first
you don't really get the lighting right for most of them.
So when Ocarina
But I like to look at Star Ocean.
I played it. I was like, I don't like it. I want top down. I want the classic formula. I'm pissed that they changed it to 3D. I want my old Zelda back. And no one gets that. Everyone thinks
they added like a parry mechanic. Like if the enemy will flash red and if you press the button at the right time, you'll dash behind the enemy and attack them.
I like it better than
cool.
But outside of that, I don't think they changed anything.
It's a great game.
I saw Goon. Goon was playing a bit of it when it came out. And I think even Tevin. I think Tevin played it and named the character after me.
Yeah, I remember being like, what the hell? You have to like rewind time, then everyone's accepting
it's just something he always does.
It's like this dark theme. I love it.
He named me after Zidane when he played FF9.
Asking all the one that's like the side-scrolling one.
Yeah, I played it on Switch a few years ago. That shit is hard.
Yeah.
Well, if you hate HD 2D, the thing is that the original was 2D. Was like a 2D 3D hybrid.
Let's show Phil this irate gamer thing.
So, I think in most cases it's like, well, if you're doing a remake in HD 2D, it could have been like a full remake, kind of like in the sense of Final Fantasy VII remakes or something, like with a little bit more effort behind it.
Is there anything you want to bring up before we go into that?
Here's the thing, like, I feel like it's so weird. I feel like so many people know so much about me because I've been on the internet for 16 years, right? So whenever I go into a conversation, I always feel like I'm the one who's at the disadvantage.
I'm the one.
Everyone knows about Darkside Phil, but I don't know that much about everybody else, you know?
Doubtful.
I guess here's a question for you.
Oh boy, here's a question for you.
That when everyone else on the internet has taken the shot,
really
when everyone else on the internet has milked that lol cow shit about me for money, that you guys seem to be taking a different approach.
I'm fine with
being
it.
fair and nice.
I think the reason why is because everybody else has done that. It's tired. It's boring. It's just, if we were to do the side scrollers thing, we would just be retreading exactly what they did. You would be giving exactly the same answers, and it would not be interesting at all. And I'm seeing a lot of people in chat who are saying, this is really interesting. You know, they've never heard.
I cannot confirm nor deny. I don't have their chat up on my side.
Real interview, real answers.
Yeah, you know,
drama question.
You know, they haven't seen that. They've just seen, you know, clips of you getting mad at games and stuff like that. So I think this actually is interesting to pick your mind on.
What have we heard that we haven't heard 100 times before?
Thoughts on ice
I'm
cream?
really enjoying this conversation. We have a couple questions as we get this irate gamer thing pulled up. Chef Red Pill for 5 asks.
Hey, Chef Red Pill.
Question for King Phil. What
hopefully, maybe the
King's
tippers can save this.
favorite type of cheese? And does he have an opinion on American cheese? Some people say it's not real cheese.
Sarcastic asshole answer.
I think that
ask Josh what he thinks about cheese.
Because there's different cheeses that go well with different
America
things.
doesn't
You know
make
what I
any.
mean? Like if I'm gonna eat roast beef, I think, man, a delicious melted Swiss on there is really good. If I'm gonna have an Italian style
But
sandwich,
Josh, I went to my grocery store. There's like 10 different kinds of cheeses that aren't American.
They're all fake. Real American cheese. It's real. But most people don't eat real American cheese.
I guess I just imagine those.
That's just oil.
Come to the
It's just
Soviet
like
Union for real
coagulated
cheese.
fat. And that's disgusting. Like you throw that on a pan.
Super chats
it
are
literally
cherry
turns
picked.
into a pool of fat.
I would not be able to
it's
tell.
not cheese at all. You can buy deli style American cheese that actually has cheese content in it that tastes a lot better and is, by the way, is way better for you than eating that single shit. So I do have American cheese as well on sandwich. I mean, American cheese is really good on a burger, right?
Yeah.
Burgers.
Yes.
Cheeseburger.
The
To be
Bible
like,
says there's a
one
time and a
fast food is
season
better for you
all
than the other
things,
fast food.
Hey, just like Mr. Beast, he's gonna solve children's obesity, the issue with children's obesity by selling burgers and chocolate.
Pioneered shitting on modern video games. 2, video games have objectively gotten worse since around 2011. Phil is a pioneer when it comes to the gaming industry. Cope and Sneed. Do you agree with that? That it's gotten worse over time?
I'm coping and sneezing right now.
What's happened with games, just like
so what did Rob say? What a brave stance you took, Phil!
The corporations and the
modern gaming bad.
And they have to homogenize and make everything milquetoast to be appealing to the masses so that they can make tons of money to appease the shareholders.
You know these devs make these games to cater to you specifically?
With the game?
No.
But
they used you as a test case for God of War 2, man.
And he loved that game.
So you used to have these insanely creative games that would break the mold, and there were years
still exist.
where it was like
you just don't play them because they're indie games.
You didn't even hear about this game before. Like, what kind of game is this? It's a new thing.
The
Now
double
you're
A
lucky to
games
even
of
get a game
yesteryear,
that's
these
not
glazing
the
up
third
still
or fourth
exist.
in a
They
line
just,
of
you
existing
know,
games
changed
or
their
a
business
spin-off
model,
of something, or the
downsized
next
a bit. Now
map
they're indie
of
games.
Not can you go
Royale
retro,
or
but you can
team-based
go
shooter
ahead
or
of that.
something
You
you've
can
seen
go like
before.
VR games,
It's
which
just
he's
there's
also
no
against.
originality anymore because the
Like, the
number one
VR shit
concern
is very
we have to
innovative.
be sure whatever we
Yeah,
do will
and he
sell
still has
a
his
certain amount
PSVR,
to
though.
make
I'm
money.
sure
So what
everything's
else
moved on
was
to
popular?
PSVR too,
Copy
so you
that.
probably wouldn't
But
be able to
now,
play
like
modern
you just
stuff. But
brought
you know,
up,
I mean,
with
he
Suicide
dabbled
Squad,
into it.
the formula doesn't work anymore.
Bro,
You've
playing
already milked it
Minecraft
too
in
long,
VR,
and now people see the games for
Dude,
what they are. When a game is
Google
being made
Maps
just for making
in
money,
VR is
people aren't going to
mind-blowing.
buy it. So, yet now, what's happening is some of the best games out there.
I don't know if you've done
are
that
not
before,
AAA
but
games.
Google
Oh,
Maps in
yeah.
VR.
That are
I
popping
don't
up out
have
of
any
nowhere,
VR
and then
things.
they get
I'm sure
viral.
it
You
is
can
amazing.
literally
though.
just like fly
And
into
yeah, but
space
indie
and
game's
just
not
like
gonna
land in
last a
someone's
year or two. It's
neighborhood
gonna
and look
last like
around
3
and like
months and
you're
you never
there.
hear about it again. But
Now, why would
dude,
Phil
if
do
an
that
indie
when he
game
can
that
do it in
took
Microsoft Flight
1/100th
Simulator?
of the budget of a AAA game became popular and sold 1 million copies, those people, they made out.
It's
know?
happened
I'll ask
before.
you a follow-up on that. Have you felt like indie gaming might have already peaked and might be on a decline?
Okay, I'm
'Cause it
curious to
seems
see what he
like
says here.
in indie gaming as well, they're
My answer's
chasing
no.
like
Like-
trends, like everything has to be a roguelike,
Survival.
stuff like this. Do
Well,
you
you're just not
feel
looking
like
hard
that's
enough.
kind of become like there's like almost like the standard indie game?
Yeah, because what happened now is indie game
His answer
developers
is
are now
yes.
thinking, well, what can we do to be like the last one that went viral? How can we get
Palworld's great.
Yeah, how can we get so and
Palworld's
so
fucking great, and it's only getting better.
to play
He
our
never even
game
got to
and
the
give
part
it
where you
notoriety
have
so we can get
guns.
those 3
The
months
game
where
that
we
was
sell
built as
2 million
Pokemon with
copies and we
guns, he
bank,
never got
right?
to the gun
and so
part.
again, they're going to the
Or
tried and true
co-op,
formula,
right?
like you said,
As if he was gonna play with anybody else.
simulators, you know, the horror games are team up and you're doing stuff, you know, that kind of stuff. And it's sad again, but I think with indie games, at least there is potential because
Fence
you're not
sitting.
guaranteed and you're not beholden to a group of shareholders to make a ton of money. They can be more innovative. You can make a bunch of failed indie games and not lose your house in it because you didn't spend a lot of money and time on it, as opposed to these AAA games.
I mean,
These are
if Cuphead
$100
failed, they would have
million
lost their
games.
house.
If they fail,
Yeah,
now
no
the whole
shit,
dev
man.
team
They,
gets
they
laid
told
off.
us that.
Well, actually, there's
Thankfully,
a thing too
it
that's
didn't fail,
interesting.
but
Back in
people do
NCT
put their
See what
lives on the
Jonathan Blow
line.
was saying about the Braid re-release? Is
Oh
like,
yeah, I
like
saw
shit.
that. Yeah, he had a
They
whole
have to really
schism over it.
innovate. For example, Crash Bandicoot.
I didn't even know it
they
came
had to
out.
actually invent a way.
Well,
to
I played it when it came out.
unload things
you?
behind items. to have the right
Originally,
amount of
no.
polygons,
I am
right?
aware of it, but
Now
I never
it's all
played it.
Unreal 5.
I know
The
it.
time travel, the code behind the
It's all
time
done.
travel
It's all
was
done.
very,
So-
very
and then it's always
innovative.
the same.
I know Snoop
So
Dogg
it's the
logged
wheel,
it. I'm
the
sure more
radio
people know of
wheel,
it from
the
that
same
than the actual
inventory.
game.
It's the same. You heal from just like hiding.
I know it's
behind
the darling.
something, right? Whereas before, games used to like have to innovate. The people who made Silent Hill, for example, literally slept in the office and like had to invent ways to make it work. So I think that's a
I
big
feel
thing,
like
too,
people
where
still sleep
we
in the
don't see
office
big
now.
Innovations in games.
We got a
Yeah,
pound
if you
to
live in
accept.
Japan.
That's her. We'll never. All right, we got Pingus. He's got a silly question.
Pingus.
A
They do that
question
at
for
Nintendo.
Phil.
That's my
Would
cousin.
you chug mud if you had no drink or
Pingus.
food and needed to survive on an island?
If you had to, if there was no other source of
course.
moisture
Take it
at
semantic.
all on the
Yeah.
island,
Are you
like
fence sitting
chug
this
mud,
too?
I mean, I would
We're
do
getting
it
like
with
the
a cleaner
semantics.
liquid.
Say what you do. Why
can
can it
suck
never
on
be
it
yes or
someday.
no?
If you're drinking the mud, you're gonna kill yourself. That's kind of a silly
What-
question.
What a question. Okay, now we've got
I could
Schrodinger's
answer this
Danny
question
order
literally,
for
but
$15
blamed it autism.
rather.
I'm gonna skip.
Can you
I'm
ask
gonna move
Phil
on.
what his legitimate feelings regarding almighty Tevin are?
Uh-oh.
Tevin is nothing like the typical Phil Spurgs. He's a chill dude. I don't know anything about him. What's your feelings on him, Phil?
Curious.
Literally, all I know about the guy is
Wrong.
that he used to restream me a ton.
He's restreaming
He
you
was
right
one
now.
of the people known as the restreamers, the people
wonder
who
what
just
his
live
reaction
restream
is.
and do commentary over.
Yikes.
I guess he used to have a lot of issues with my ex because I think he used to bring her up all the time. That's all I know. But the
wouldn't.
truth is,
She was a part of your
I've
content.
literally
Yeah,
not for
it's
a
more
moment
of that.
ever seen this man until someone submitted a video of him.
Though
from
I'm
before
glad
he
we're
ever was like a
acknowledging the
YouTuber,
existence of Panda.
for my react show like a month
It was
ago.
Thanos
and
snapped
he
it
was
back
just
into the
standing in a
timeline
car talking
somehow.
about rap or something, and I was like, first
We
time I've
defeated
ever heard this
Thanos.
man
She's
spoke
back.
or ever seen him. I don't have time to go watch this tractor shit because there's
Maybe
so
that's
many
why
of
you're
them,
so behind
and
the
I work too
times.
much.
You're
It's
so
quite
slow
baffling to
to
say
evolve.
that was the
One
first
thing
time he
I've
saw
heard about him,
anything
is
of
this true? I
Tevin.
heard he played you at Street Fighter and beat you. Is this true?
I have no clue.
No, I mean, no, he watched that video too. No, he saw that too on DSP Reacts, him playing Tevin.
People online, but
he already saw that.
I have no idea.
That did happen.
Okay. Anything else, Ash?
Let me see here.
No, but to act like
poster
that
for
video he saw of Tevin was like the first time he ever saw Tevin. When a few years ago he was like, this was during Ghosts and Goblins on the Switch, the new one. He was like, oh, Tevin's actually a cool guy. He's actually very chill. Tevin is not my biggest troll.
Man, holy. And by the way, we're gonna show you a bunch of stuff tonight, and we're gonna watch the funny stuff. Don't worry, folks. But one day we gotta talk games. Like I want to do a full game.
Yeah,
show.
cool. Nobody's gonna watch it.
Ashton, I
cool. Well, that's a great idea.
Yeah, we have a lot we want to do, but
maybe put that on the Varsity channel.
Not
for
tune in.
$5 says, Phil, have you rethought your opinion on Mr. Medicare? He's a guy who wanted to interview you.
He's awesome.
Again, it's a guy
I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, so
I know that he had covered me over the years, mostly in a negative
He
light.
did a pre-stream to shitting on him.
That means I don't like him.
Talking about doing an interview.
Do you remember he was doing
He was one of
research
the
on
people who, I
Medicare
guess,
for as a
expressed
potential
public
because
interest. I
Medicare
don't
reached
think
out for the
he ever actually
interview?
directly contacted me, but he was talking
did
about
the
how
Medicare
he
research.
wanted to.
Was like, he made fun of you, and he's like, well, I'm not gonna talk to you then, because he made fun of me.
Warning you,
Wait,
that
what about
guy
the Kino
got a
Casino?
bad rep. I said, all right, let me take a quick look. All right, so I swear to God, this is God's honest truth. What happened?
Kino Casino
I
view
went to
count has
YouTube and I looked
jumped
at
up like
Medicare,
only
right?
200
I clicked
viewers
on a
since the
video,
beginning of this.
And like the
By the
first
way,
thing was
not a
he
huge
said the
leap.
N-word.
Oh no.
The first thing
Everyone's watching the restreams, obviously. The Phil people, the detractors. They were
Thank you,
right.
43 people in chat.
No.
It just left such an impression. I was like, dude, the moment I do anything
I
with
think
him,
you got
all
a
you're gonna
couple
hear is
full
that
over there on
Phil
your
had
side,
an
too.
interview with an awful racist. It's like, oh, come on.
Here's what we'll say to you about this. He is a member of our community. We have a lot of respect for him.
Yeah.
He is now terminally ill with cancer.
He's
I
actually
heard
dying.
So he knows about it.
Yeah,
more
you
than
just
he's
said
like,
you
oh,
didn't- yeah.
fucking
horrible,
cunt.
you know,
You just
issues
said you
with
didn't
his
know anything
bones.
about
He's
him,
had
bud.
6 ribs break on him. He just had a fracture
piece
in
of
his
shit.
foot.
Oh jeez, oh my
He
god.
has
Joking, by the way, like,
he
this
has
is like-
expressed
Yeah,
that
sorry.
one of his dying wishes
Hey, I
in
said my
life
stream
would be
to
to talk to
aggressive
you
language.
and maybe
Maybe you
play
should
Street
say
Fighter
yours.
with
Maybe
you.
I should.
Well, I gotta honestly ask this: why? I don't know why that would
'Cause
be.
you're
I'm
interesting, Phil.
nobody. I am nobody.
Because you don't reach out.
You're
These people
actually,
want
like,
to
a
glaze
person
you.
who-
Give
people
them the
make fun of you, whatever,
glaze.
but you are talked about.
has-
Go ahead.
To his defense as well, when like the Sons of Kojima stuff was going down, Medicare did say they were absolutely unhinged.
Yeah.
They were out of pocket.
That's true, and he did. He went on their
defended you.
SOK
He
cast,
did.
too.
They were honestly
Covered
like
the escort.
crazy.
He was the one who
Point where
he did a very popular video that
So would you be open
blackpilled a lot of
if we
people
had him
that
on
weren't
at
into
some
the
point to
DSP sphere,
talking
but
to
were in
him
his audience,
briefly or playing
shined a
some
light on
would
that
you
situation.
Be open to that, Phil?
As a co-guest on a show that I'm already on, yes,
He
I
has
would
to
be
come
open
to
that.
my stream.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
No,
A lot of
honestly,
people
like,
So they
been
both gotta
asking
go
for
on the
that.
casino. They can't just do it without the casino being
But,
involved.
No, he really wants to. He was so disappointed.
Okay,
when
Jim
that
wants
all
on.
fell through.
Jim wants on.
and stuff. And it's
No,
not like
look,
a
okay, if we get
ambush or
Jim
whatever.
and
We
Phil out
actually
of this,
went
like, you have
legit,
to admit it was
convo.
worth it.
'Cause honestly, like, he is very respected by a
No,
lot
Jim
of
did
people,
lose to
like,
Worski and
throughout the
Tekken, so maybe we should be
and it'd
playing
a
up this video
legendary
game prowess.
stream to have you
It would
fucking
be.
speak to him
It
for
would
real, for real.
It'd be huge. We got Clay
Is Jim
Pigeon
good
for
at
$8.
video
He
games?
asked the same thing.
Probably some weeb game.
Westside
I think
Radical
he-
for
I-
7.
I think he's more into RPGs, right? Like the slower paced games that don't, because of his condition.
Anonymous for $30
he won't be
says,
good at fighting games.
"Gotta say,
Probably like
the Phil interview is
Furia or
heckin'
Tales or something
wholesome."
like that.
Yeah, if you listen to his streams, the super chat segment, sometimes he'll talk about what he's playing.
Man for 20.
I know he played Armored
He
Core.
says, Phil, if you are looking for a sponsorship, I might be able to help you if you are willing to do a physical product sponsorship. I know a guy who can hook you up with a Baldo contract. What do you say?
What's a Baldo?
I don't know what's Baldo. That's funny.
You will get there. You will learn. You will learn the Baldo.
Yeah, agreed, Benjamin.
Don't worry.
That's
Okay,
why
let's keep
I
going.
opened
There's so
the
many
stream
that
how
are
I
coming
opened
in.
it.
I
You
feel
just
bad.
have to enjoy it.
Real fast, I'm
It's-
gonna
it's-
link your
it's-
link.
let
Keep
them
being
cook, as
taken
they
down
say,
on
as the kids
on
say.
thing there.
That's what they
Go
say these
shop
days.
there.
Let 'em
I'm gonna
cook,
put it up
right?
now. Go ahead, Ash.
President Mike Johnson for 10 says Keemstar is bald and the detractors are on suicide watch.
Yikes.
Dial 988 for crisis help. You are not
Oh yeah,
alone.
dial the hotline for me.
And then we got Gourdzilla for Fox.
At least
Kino
draw the
Casino
line in
starring
the sand and
PvP
say
DSP
dead
when?
tractor.
Sorry, Andy. Fuck off. Fuck.
What a piece of shit.
Why, this guy's already like, let's
I'm
get
getting
Phil.
fired.
Yeah, you're getting no.
Messed up.
Okay.
We'll be rehired right away. Don't worry. Just
Yeah,
like, you know.
So we already
Is
ran
Jade
that
watching
arc
this?
years ago.
I don't know if Jade got the link.
Johnson
I know
for 10
Darish was
says,
asking for the link,
DSP,
Benjamin.
What is your favorite Metal Gear Solid game, and which is better, Metal Gear Solid or Splinter Cell?
Oh, well, I have to say Metal Gear Solid because I've only like played one Splinter Cell.
Yeah,
I'm not
you played-
saying that it's not good.
Yeah, I don't- that's not true.
Way more Metal Gear, so definitely I would say Metal Gear.
Hell yeah.
But if Splinter Cell came back tomorrow with like a huge announcement, he would be fake fanning
it.
it.
The NES one, so.
Oh yeah, the
Man,
fans have been
out of all
asking
of
for it
those,
for years.
Probably.
And I'm one of them.
Crazy. He legit
Out of
doesn't remember the
classics,
games
for
he's
sure,
played.
I think 3 is the best out of the classics.
Oh, okay.
And then modern ones like.
I guess I can believe it if you've been
4
gaming
is
for
a
as long
really
as
good
he has.
movie,
But
5 has probably
don't
the
people
best
have sites
Wouldn't
for
you
that
remember
now?
more if you did?
bro. And
Yeah,
everything.
like
So, what's that?
okay, off the top of my head, like, am I constantly thinking about every game I've ever played? No,
Yeah,
but if you
yeah.
brought it up to me, it would take like 2 seconds for me to be able to answer you clearly,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the
clearly and
original
plainly if I
trilogy,
played it or not.
three
I
is
thought
the
you meant
best
the
one.
NES ones. I thought you meant
Oh, no, no,
Sort of like if you were
Okay.
asked, hey, do you
Yes,
know the lyrics to this
everyone,
song, or can you sing
W,
along to
snake
the
you. I was like,
song? It's like,
say
yeah, I
it,
can
say
sing
it.
along to it, but I
Are you
can't like
excited for the
recite the
remake?
lyrics.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Or
I
remaster.
sucked ass at the original. So I want to play the remake, so I don't suck this time.
I love that game. I love.
You know
but
they have
5, I
sites
agree,
for this
has the
too,
best
which I
gameplay,
think
but
this would
shitty
honestly
story.
help on these backlog sites where you
Okay,
just
we're gonna
log
do
all the
2
games you
more,
completed
and
or
then
all the
we'll
games you're
move on
playing.
to reacting.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Pardon me.
Okay.
Game's great for that, which he's just
we
now introduced to, I
have
guess.
Here, hold on. I just
Yeah,
lost
this is
my
the beginning
place.
of a new
Proxy for
era.
10. Question for Phil. What was it like working temporarily with Mike Klum on a documentary, and what caused the project to fall through?
Okay.
Mike Klum is a complete professional.
That's actually a good question.
I just want to say that. Like,
Klum?
seriously, he was a super nice guy.
Let's pronounce
He
it
listened to
Klum
every
instead of
concern I
Klum.
had. We were working closely. Like, the
Rakieta?
documentary was
Klum?
going to be some drama stuff that
I'm Kluming right now.
obviously has to be in there, but also is going to be a lot of good stuff about me and where I come from, and me being able to rebut a lot of the drama stuff that people have said over the years, and actually getting to know me kind
It
of
just
behind
strikes me like the
scenes of my
Coach Red
life
Pill
and stuff like
Knoxville
that.
footage we're never gonna get. So
I
too
have
will we not
absolutely
get Mike
nothing negative
Klum's
to say
footage
about
of
Mike
him
as a
in
person
DSP's
or a
house.
filmmaker. I think he was basically kind of doing everything right, but the way I see
R.I.P.
it, like,
the book.
when I really started to think about the
Godwinson
logistics of
still has a copy.
this is going to be this
Or
guy
get
was going to
Wilshire
have to
Boulevard
fly out
one of
to my
these
home.
days.
He was going to have to
God,
be
you remembered
filming
it,
for
fuck.
weeks
Tip of
to
my
get
tongue.
this done. And even
I knew it was
there, he
something
was like,
Boulevard.
I'll be completely accommodating to your schedule. I'll
Yeah,
work
Rakita had a
around
copy too.
streams,
Then
we'll
I
do-"
it's
But
probably lost in his
basically,
filth house
my
now.
life right now is
Got
very
all over
stressful.
it.
I got a lot
And,
going on,
Coach
not
Red Pill
only
couldn't
with my
take it.
work, but my
Shame.
personal life, my wife, and everything. And when I really looked at everything, I was like, "This."
Can we
you
have a
gotta
Coach
do
Red Pill and
risk-
DSP
risk
stream?
reward
Maybe if they
analysis,
introduce him to the
right?
irate
Yeah,
gamer,
maybe if they
and get like a
fucking die.
seance.
to invest that amount of time and effort into
In
this thing,
Minecraft, Twitch.
with no actual
Ridicule and
guarantee that this
critique.
is going to positively benefit me or my business or my community of viewers.
The answer
I
was so
kinda
long,
had
Andy
to
was
say,
able to come back.
I think it's a bad idea.
Yeah,
at
like,
this
what the
point.
fuck is this
I'm not
answer?
saying that I don't think there's ever a time when I would do like a really full scale behind the
You
scenes kind of
knew all
documentary
this
about
going
myself,
into it when
but
you bragged
at this
about
point, I didn't
you
see
doing
the
it.
point. It's not like I was at the end of my story and I needed a comeback or anything like that. Like Boogie, let's be honest.
is
When he did
bullshit.
his, he had nothing going for him.
This
No
is
one
the
was
thing.
saying
Wow.
much
Whenever
about
he's
it.
lying, you get this
Yeah,
long ass
who's
answer.
Boogie?
Whenever he's telling
And
the
so
truth,
I
it's a
was
short
kinda
answer.
sad
Yeah,
the
he's
way, I guess, to
hypnotizing
get the
you.
eye back on him.
I'd say so.
I don't really need that. I already have a
But
positive
the
following. I have a
felting of
successful
Boogie there,
business.
like Boogie's
I didn't
story is
see
over.
The amount that I was going to put into
I mean,
it.
maybe it
where
is,
the
but like,
real benefit was
it's
gonna
just
be.
Do you think
the
there would have
hubris
been
of
a
it all.
benefit, though, drawing the contrast between Boogie and yourself?
Yeah.
And letting people see that you're clearly not
Yeah,
like
call up
he
Michael
is,
now.
and
Yes
letting
Be like,
no.
it's back on.
Yes and no, because
Do it.
obviously.
All right, now bring up
when you saw the
EDP.
difference, because it was
It's a good
going to
avenue
be
for
a
him to
completely
switch it
different
over
kind of
to
documentary.
how
This
they
was
were
not
gonna do
sob
EDP
stories. This
next.
was supposed to be like silly jokes and fun, show what it's like to be me, razzing the people who razz me.
Well, then they
it was
can
gonna
razz
be
you
totally
back,
different.
so.
But at the same time, there's an association there. If the first documentary is about Boogie, who's the next in this line of lolcow documentaries? That's all you heard. Mike Klum's gonna make lolcow documentaries, right?
Yeah,
So
Yes.
I'm looking at my own situation. I'm like, I don't need that association. I really, really don't. And then when I called it off, he announces he's doing one with EDP, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yes, but
I mean, down the rabbit hole did videos on like all these people. Like, did Phil not see that association there?
You are going to have
June
that
the King?
association.
June, yeah. What the hell? Even better point, June the King.
So this could have been, would you say, an opportunity to
Does June the King not have a line of locale documentaries?
They've never got to see you primary, or in a lens that's more objective or fair.
I
They've only
despise
ever
Twitch
got to
Momo
see you through the
Benjamin.
lens of somebody who hates you and is
fucking
doing everything
talk
to
now.
make you look as bad as possible.
Are you using
So,
Android or
Could it
iPhone?
have been
Android.
an opportunity for
They
you to be seen
completely changed
differently?
it.
It could
Oh,
have.
no.
It might be a
At the same
gradual
time,
rollout thing, so you might get it in a minute.
How those communities act, and I mean the detractor communities, it also could have been a very dangerous situation.
It's true.
Where I accidentally reveal something that now they latch onto it, because these people are like bulldogs, where they just get one little thing.
We're
and
not
they're
junkyard
on it,
dogs, we're the
they
entire
let it go, and then
junkyard.
They blow it up and they try to get more information.
June
And I
kissed
was
the hoof and
nervous
got the
that if
king's
this guy
blessing for
comes
his
to my
doc.
house and he
There's the
starts filming,
difference.
God
Oh
forbid
yeah,
that they
it's
find
just like
one
it
thing,
goes back
and
to the
now
casino
next thing
thing. You just
know,
gotta
I got
glaze them
people
up a bit, and you
knocking
can do
at my
whatever the hell you want with
door.
them.
You know, who knows, right? And I'm not saying there was nothing in this house that, you know, I don't have a stack of drugs in my front living room or anything.
Yeah.
But you never know with these fucking crazy
But
people.
to be fair, I mean, you do live in a gated community. Has anybody, I don't know if you can answer this, but has anybody ever come to your house to fuck with you like that?
Oh, they can't because it's a gated community, and the moment that they
Nice.
step onto the street, I call the cops and they're out of here.
Why
within
can't
5
that be a? Not even that can be yes or
And
no.
The fact that people
Talk
wouldn't
about your
even
head
think about
Fucking
doing
paratroop
that
down
is
from the
retarded.
helicopter.
It's so stupid. It's just
Chowder.
By the
Dude.
way, a message
I'm
here
being
from
charitable,
Mudahar.
Chowder.
You know Mudahar, right? Some ordinary-
I like it, and it's
He
pretty
goes,
much
"Tell
about
Phil
what I expected.
say,
I don't think the chat is
that
for it.
Him not signing up.
How are you feeling, Ludwig?
For
This is going about how you expected.
W. I'm not even kidding. He just DM'd me that.
It is
They're
the
doing
biggest
very
W
subtle
in
jabs.
regards to
This was meant to be
taking
just like the
PC
build-up.
from, Rich.
Yeah.
Until the dunking,
go.
and
Yo,
for a
all right,
build-up,
let's-
it's been
So, all right,
really,
let's show you. So let's
I don't
show
know what
you
to
what the
say.
ball
Like, you
is.
know what they're trying to do, but you
real
still gotta
fast,
take the
real
good with the
fast.
bad.
I
It's
know
not as
you were
polite
being
as you would
kind and
think.
generous
Right.
yesterday.
Of course, DSP
That
doesn't get it, but
PC,
if you're looking at it from a
Jay
third-party
told us
perspective, you can see they're
that
just
it was like fucking
jabbing at 'em.
backdoored. Like someone was moving his mouse, or
Which
well,
is
not
what I
moving his
hoped
mouse.
for.
They were like turning on and off stuff.
He
and then
told
his
us
bank
this
was hacked.
directly.
I mean, Goon, I'm
He
not
told
like
us
it's not a
directly,
copium. They literally said that
face-to-face
Phil
on
would
the
be down
phone.
to play with
He told
Medicare,
us
and not
this
as an
happened.
you
His
say
bank
interview.
started
They
getting
said
hacked.
he plays
Money
Medicare
was
in a
emptied
game.
out of his account. His streams would get shut down randomly in the middle of it, and Rich was sending him super chats saying, "Every step you take, every move you make,
I'll be watching you."
Oh my god.
There were so many, like, it wasn't like.
Well, I don't
blatant,
even know
like,
if Phil believes
he
that.
was caught in the act, but there was so much circumstantial evidence that it was like you
No, the
dodged
thing is,
the
like,
bullet.
when
also, why would you take a
Medicare
PC
played
from
Worski
someone
in
who hates
Tekken,
you?
that was not the
It
highlight.
didn't make any sense at all.
That was
Like,
followed by like 2 hours of discussion. So that's
He
what
watches,
it's
like,
going to be of
every
Jim
day,
and
like,
DSP play each
literally,
other.
like, he's like
Right,
smoking
like that's
weed or
like what
drinking
gets them.
weed,
That's what
and he
gets
just
the butts to the
watches
seats,
24/7.
and
Apparently
the
he's
reality
seething,
is what
so-
happens afterward. Because they
He's
had
not
Jim.
happy,
You
but,
say
you
2 hours. I
know,
want to say they had him
it
for
is
a
what
couple
it
more
is.
hours. Like they were just
What's
going over
crazy
different
is
topics and
him,
stuff.
Oh
like,
yeah, they went on for so long they
interviewing you
completely
and
forgot about
collaborating with you. For
memology.
him,
Yeah.
it's like this big dream that he built up in his mind. It's like this big.
But obviously, the
goal.
end goal would be the
For us,
same for
it's
DSP to and Jim to play Tekken. Like they're not just gonna both immediately leave after the Tekken matches are over.
Right?
Exactly.
Like, it's a big deal. I don't get it.
Well, you know, this is legendary because people have been so shitty to you that anytime you've had the whiff of an interview, they all just DM. Believe me, the messages we got.
Hey,
was
are you
like,
going to ask him about him claiming he had
that's
$5,000
Well, we
a
don't
month in
care 'cause
business
we've dealt
expenses
with
on his bankruptcy
Ethan, right?
forms?
Dealt with the
What a
crazy
crazy question. How unhinged.
They just pretend he wouldn't know what you're talking about.
So I can share this. So DSP, what I'm going to
you
do
have to
here
send
is
him a
I'm going to
fucking
be sharing
screenshot?
this screen here.
Is he gonna
You have to
show
send him a
A-log
fucking
DMs?
and hit watch stream. You could right click it and change the audio to your preference. And this is how we show our guests videos and all that stuff. So for you all here, let me just resize everything.
I mean, you gotta admit, this is pretty quick by
We
Andy.
got some funny things to show you, dude. Get ready.
It's a quick turnaround with an explanation so simple even DSP could garner it.
This is a lot of people trace this moment that we're about to show you as the real start of Nick Rekieta's downfall.
Yeah.
Because he became obsessed
I
with
don't think
the
they're gonna go
Baldo.
after
He got a
detractors.
sponsorship.
No, I think
for
that was
the
just a
Baldo.
quick,
Not at this point.
quick
And
drive-by.
people critique the Baldo.
What the
I mean,
hell's a
they
Baldo?
said as much.
Here,
It's like
let's-
hashtag
Oh,
not all.
What a clip. What the hell's a Baldo?
And just for history,
That's
so
soundboard.
he covered you and stuff. You knew about him a little bit. You covered it. That's
He
how we
pretended like he didn't know
basically,
anything about
you
him.
knew about us. Was us covering
Where do you order
him or
one?
whatever.
That sounds awful.
But
Where do I get
here
one?
it is. This was the start of the downfall. Everyone thinks. Okay, here we go.
The Baldo. It takes it out to you. So the Baldo review is coming.
You ready for the Baldo
Man, he
review?
looks so human in this video.
It's
got at
crazy. This
least,
was like
one
only a year
more.
or so ago.
It's
One
like
more full-on go with
pre-golification
it.
watching Fallout, you know?
Yeah.
He's actually using
Baldo was something I assume Kirsch would talk about. Well, you're more familiar with Kirsch than I am.
With the Baldo.
Oh, yeah.
We still don't know what it
I'm
is.
watching more of her videos.
God.
Honestly,
You know what she
I wish
does
I didn't know what it is.
a lot?
feel
We're watching
bad.
like
You're
really
the-
bad home renovation videos
No
Oh,
ring.
where they
we-
take like
Added
good
one ring.
1970s
just tell 'em what
architecture
the
and just
ring
fuck
is?
them up.
Better.
Oh, it's tough to
The
see
rings are
old
better,
architecture
so
get fucked up. Like I
my-
see stuff like that on
Okay,
Twitter all the
here we
time.
go. The Baldo.
Here it comes.
Just real quick, we won't spend all this time.
One of
on
them
this.
was like a really good
spent a lot of
stone
time on this.
fireplace,
Yeah,
and then they
but
just
you-
took like
For
white
months in there,
grout
he would
and just filled in
explain
all the
it to every
cracks.
guest and try
Oh,
and convince
buddy.
them to try it out.
Remember,
Okay.
professional lawyer, YouTube lawyer, as you said, and he
He's
had,
not a real
these,
lawyer.
Like people who were like professionals. They weren't like shit posters or whatever.
He was coming, but
And this is what he said.
so
to
here
them.
you go.
Whoa.
This is the Baldo, and this number. This is Drexel's.
Yeah,
This is
version
unused.
one that
one
like
would hope.
constricted your balls.
Wait, okay.
This wasn't even like the improved version.
Like, thanks for clearing that up. You know, I definitely needed to know that was an unused one that you're showing us on your stream.
How can it be somebody else's and at the same time be unused?
And open out of the package. Here, he's gonna tell you how this thing works.
But this number you got to do and shove your balls in there.
Oh god.
Really terrifying that you might snap them shut, and it just like these things kind of get in the way. All right.
Whoa.
So
Have negative
no
commentary
ring,
for
not
this.
recommended. Once you put this fucker on,
I wish I had
first,
something.
This guy goes on.
I
it
don't
goes
even
on
think I
way
saw this clip in
easier.
its
You
entirety.
gotta lubricate the inside.
It's
of this
Rekieta
thing.
playing with a
This guy got
Baldo.
100K viewing live.
No, let me just tell you straight
Pippa
what
hate?
the
I love
Baldo
Pippa.
is.
Tell them.
Pippa's gonna
The
be my first
Baldo
VTuber
is
merch buy.
A dildo
I
for your
just need to find
balls.
something good enough to
so
buy.
you insert your balls
Look, I don't hate on
into
Flipper
that.
Penguin. I just
And
don't watch
then
her.
You dip your balls into your wife's vagina.
Excuse me?
Oh, I see.
You yes.
You're quite familiar, huh, Bill? You're very interested.
The problem. So what's happened is have you heard of what happened where he had this polycule? You don't have any idea, right?
I have no idea what
I don't know what that is.
He's
And
been
no idea what you're
married to
talking
his
about.
wife. They have 5 children. It's beautiful. It's wonderful, right? So there's another married couple that live in the same state as him that do an internet show called the Steel Toe Morning
And forget
Show.
about that. Talk about same
And
yard.
it's Aaron and
Nick has
April.
2 properties.
Well, they moved into his house, and Aaron started having sex with Rekieta's wife, and Rekieta started having sex with his
Well,
wife.
you have to keep in mind that the person on,
Now,
on
Aaron
KF
has
writing the
told
Pippa
us
thread is
that
Locale
Rekieta
himself.
has trouble getting hard.
Oh, yeah,
Take all that with a grain of salt.
I had heard about that. He's like his
I'm
own
not
schizo
kidding.
locale.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
he
Chase.
came on the show. He did an interview, and he said like he needs to
But
take.
don't they always
Cialis,
say
he can't get
it doesn't
up
matter who the
anymore.
messenger is as
So
long as
this
it's the
was
truth?
his idea.
No, I don't know that. I don't know. I don't want to look
she has a
into
vomit
it.
his
drawer.
wife
I know she has fucked up
Without
teeth.
having to use his penis.
I know
was
that.
broken.
I don't really know or
Thoughts?
care to go
Thoughts?
anything into the stuff beyond that because it's all murky waters.
Listen. You could, in my
I know she has
opinion, you
ants
could do whatever the
crawling
hell
around
you
her
want.
room.
Look, I don't watch her. I don't have to cope for and
Confines
cap
of
for
your
her
own
crimes.
home.
Medicare can
I
do
don't
that
give
just
two
fine.
shits what you're doing in there, as long as you keep it to yourself. But when you start bringing this
yes,
shit
comfort of it, as long as you're not hurting anybody, right, Bill? Just like what you said with incest, right? Last year, you said incest was okay as long as it was in the comfort of your own humble abode.
The moment he's bringing this up on his streams, how could
if you grew up with her, why was that meaningful?
As a
It's
lawyer,
what if you're like
a content creator, he's just gonna be a joke from now
Phil, you know
on.
this affects their children, right?
I just don't understand why people do this shit. Like, what was he thinking he was gonna get out of this?
Well,
like,
The sponsorship, and then it evolved into a running gag, and then it became, it got really out of hand.
Talking about
then
that
it
he's
became
using
reality.
it, and he's gonna have another full-on go with it.
There's a difference between, even if it was a legit sponsorship, advertise the product and you move on. What is this segment where he's describing
If
his audience what you do?
If Phil had a Baldo sponsorship, do you really genuinely think he would just advertise the product and then quote unquote move on? He would not have any other kind of funny little bits or skits to do with the Baldo. He wouldn't keep the Baldo in the background. He wouldn't, I don't know, charge $8 to suck the Baldo.
He didn't even play Deus Ex Machina.
Straight up,
Yeah, the game it was modeled after, which is a good game, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I played it.
I'm fine.
Hey, you hear the sequel's going multi-plat.
It's tough to take it off, much like
It's like a VN mech game. It's an interesting cross genre.
I wasn't too much for the story, but I did enjoy the gameplay.
Family man, righteous guy.
Oh, did he? See, I don't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yes.
he was like, you're religious.
I need to rewatch you watching his
Wouldn't
fucking,
even
what was
swear on
it?
his
Wasn't his
streams for the
deposition, his
longest time.
arraignment.
But then
I feel like
slowly over
he
time, all
contradicted
this
himself
stuff got
there. I
revealed.
didn't know he was a religious
One
guy.
of the other big moments that happened along with this is
Have you ever played a visual novel, but you wish you were playing a mech game at the same time?
Boy, do I have the game for you.
And he actually did it during the week that's like Ebony Week. So they were swinging with black
Negative
partners. And this is, it all got exposed that he was a swinger.
Nah, then Ricada capped. Ricada, I don't know if you saw that. Ricada capped when that came out and said, "Oh no, they were doing the swinging stuff next week." I went the week before.
He was covering law.
It was
covering,
hedonism
I
too.
remember during the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial, like he was huge, right? He was getting insane amounts of attention for covering.
No, we were in the. We were 2 doors down. We weren't a part of that.
Did it degrade down to him doing this stuff? Like, what the hell happened?
He met Dick Masterson.
I don't know who that is.
Do you know of?
Do I even want to ask who that is now?
I don't even know.
He's a
Phil hears a name
degenerate
like that,
drug
he's like,
addict.
"Oh boy."
He every time
name- he
there's
named
like a
himself
pedophile
Dick.
story, he defends the pedophile.
No joke. And
He was
Hey, DSP, you defended Cuties too, remember?
Vito, you
Yeah,
might
he
have heard
did.
his reputation of
Without
being a
even watching
pedophile.
it or seeing it or
But
the
they
trailer
like
or the
defend
or
Cuties
anything.
because
He
they
just took
love that
the
movie,
buy
they
it
say
the
it's
full
great.
contrarian position.
Yeah, they're that type of people.
People at the
Ricada,
Sundance
for whatever
Film Festival
reason,
said it was great.
looks up
Oh,
He
to
said
yeah,
it was a
nothing
really
wrong with
he said it was a real beautiful coming of age
wishes to
story.
emulate his life. It's very strange. It's like a full-on midlife crisis.
I mean, when you ask me a question like, "Gee, Phil, why do you think you have such longevity?" This is why, because this is what I don't do.
You get on shows and have panels
degrade
with
myself
other
to get
people who
views
expose
and
you.
money and clicks. I just want to make content for my audience that's kind
And
of
beg
normal
for money,
shit.
right,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like, I have no desire to go to the fringes of existence to try to get
fringes of
sensationalist views and
existence.
attention. The moment you do
you
this,
better
you're done.
start believing
You
in the
know that's
fringes
it.
of
Now you're just going
existence because
downhill
you're in it.
forever until you're just where he is now, as we know what
I mean,
he's going
it's
through.
so simple what you're saying, and it's so true. And people told this to him, and he wouldn't listen. It's just crazy. All right, should we move on from the Baldo?
Yes.
Okay, let's
So
go. Let's go to
we're-
this next one.
Is this? Am I getting the crash course?
Yeah,
and all
you
the hot
knew what you
topics
were
that
in
you guys
for.
covered?
Yes,
Is
that's
that
essentially
What is he nearing his
we're showing you like our greatest.
It's 10:53 now, so typically he would go on for another hour.
You go to the
Or the
Italian
next stream.
restaurant, you get the tour of Italy, you get the lasagna.
Yeah, if you need to tap out at any point, you know, let me know. I can take care of it from here.
Oh, no,
I don't know what
I'm
you're.
just wondering because me and DSP used to be in the same time zone, but I moved.
Delicacies of degeneracy, my friend.
Wow.
Yeah, you pretty much got like maybe not even another hour, maybe 45 minutes.
It's the famous Ralph
I'm good to go.
divorce stream.
Ah, for sure.
Okay? it may be the funniest streamer on the internet. I'm not even like.
But yeah, they probably don't know how long they got Philly either, so they'll probably just run them through a crash course of these funny clips.
The Tour de Felt. This is called the Tour de Felt, by the way.
So we now have this story we're going to show you. This was before all the swinger stuff came out that they were having sex with other people.
Oh, is this? I think I know what this clip this is.
That something wasn't right. That they
Yeah,
were living some sort of
Kayla with
lifestyle.
the black massage
So
dude.
let's have a look here. This is his
I always
wife
thought she was weird.
telling a
Like when I
story.
saw this, I was like,
this was the first video
is with
PPP and I
a
ever
succubus.
watched together.
Yeah, I
We
thought
used
this
to
was
be
a curious
enemies
clip
with
when
each
it
other.
came
We used
out,
to
but
be
I thought it was
enemies.
just kind of like
And then one day,
Nick.
he's like, "You want to
it
come
was just
over and
like,
kill?"
it was just her
And I'm
thing.
like,
Like
"Yeah,
Nick wasn't
fuck it, we
involved or
streamed."
didn't
This was
know.
like the first video we watched.
I saw this and was
That's
like,
a
if
history
he's
lesson
gonna
right
go
there.
down, it's for
How
this.
does one request
Right.
a things and stuff massage at a masseuse? Asking for a friend.
I've been to several massages and I've never asked for it. Although,
Like
creepy
he's
story.
massaging her breast and he goes back
You
to
knew
him.
when you asked, didn't you?
Like
No,
what
I
the
didn't
fuck?
think you would bring up your creepy story, but you can.
Isn't Kayla the one
So
with the
one
90
time,
million
I've had
inheritance?
several
I actually
massages.
don't know
I
easy
love,
money.
love
That would be
going in
easy
for
money for
massages,
Kayla.
right?
Pause.
But
I thought he was the
Phil,
one
have
with
you
the
ever
trust
gone
fund.
in for a massage?
Ricketa's the
But
trust
I
fund
guess-
baby.
I
No,
guess trust
really?
funds attract.
You gotta
Yeah.
try it, man. It's so good. It's so relaxing.
Stop mutually exclusive. They can both be trust fund babies.
At a reputable place where they know what they're doing.
We don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
We gotta get you to like the hot spring. You ever been to a hot spring?
No, I never been to a
So nice. We gotta get you living that luxurious life, King.
Hell yeah.
Anyway.
Fucking honeymoon,
All
get
right,
your
let's-
Well,
He's trying to take his honeymoon.
Story. Here we go.
No, that I love going in for
Yeah,
massages.
he's having his honeymoon
I
with his
love
two
going in for
bros.
massages, too.
Meanwhile, his
But
cat is downstairs
I had this
crying.
one guy for a while. I had like I bought a membership.
And I wonder
or
what
whatever,
cat
like a
is doing
package.
right
There's,
now.
Like so many.
Do you hear any
bought
of
a
this?
package. No, I'm just kidding.
See,
Anyway,
what is she playing right now?
it's late.
You notice
right?
there's like it's kind of manic, isn't it? Like
She's probably beating Skyrim. She's beating Fallout 3 and 4. She's beating Starfield.
Grams of coke, and now he's under trial.
And
Probably
trial.
Destiny
So I had like
2,
so
huh?
many
Oh, yeah,
massages
moving
with him,
on.
right? Like
And that's a
six
game
or
that'll keep her
something.
attention for a minute.
On like the second or third, he asked me. No. I think it was the fourth or fifth because I remember I had to go
Jim would
back to
not
him,
go
but
after
only like
worst
once or
in
twice
PPP.
because I was like super
well, he
uncomfortable.
did, but that was like,
'Cause he asked
like that
me-
already
okay,
happened.
So you start face down, right? Blah blah blah. Massage your back. Blah
Yeah,
blah
they're on
blah.
good terms.
Everything, right? And then he has you flip over, right? Totally normal. So he massages me and stuff, and then he says, "Would you like me to massage your chest too?" And I'm like, "I do what?" And he's like, "Would you like me to
Wait,
massage
this
your
is
chest?"
Nick's wife, right?
Correct. Right?
And he's laughing.
Well,
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Well, I mean, at the time, people thought they had like some sort of weird, funny like this was just a silly story.
What the problem is, right?
Little did we know.
Wait, that's his wife.
Wait, that's his wife, right? Yes.
Gotta be shit.
All right,
first
King,
time I'm
tell us
seeing this
about
stuff,
your
I gotta
woman.
Make sure I know what I'm watching before I make any judgment.
I
don't know, man.
Say what you want to say,
means,
King.
Because I've had several massages, like right here.
Yeah, not a
Right.
drama streamer, by the way, Chatter.
This is the.
Not his
looking at his
first
chat like,
Ricada
please
video.
don't- No, no.
Oh no, yeah,
no.
not even. He watched
Part of my
Dear
chest.
John, Uranian. He'll act like it's his first video though.
So he takes off. He like pulls down my sheet and starts massaging my boobs, and I'm like. And of course, I feel like an idiot because I've just
Nice
said
nose, bro.
yes. And I'm too stupid to say, I'm sorry. I didn't know what you meant by name.
Oh, the crush.
Oh,
At least he didn't squeak at the mere mention of breasts.
Bro. Thoughts? I gotta fucking lose my mind.
Massage your chest.
It gets
So
a
I
lot
didn't
worse.
stop him because I'm a freaking idiot.
I like with the stream layouts. He's
Sorry,
looking
but
away.
Anyway.
He was part of that HGTV show.
Oh, yeah, he
Say
doesn't even
Yes
wanna
to
look
That
at it.
Chest.
Dude, seriously. It was the most uncomfortable moment of my life because he just like massaged me for. And
No,
then
the
he's
video's
like,
over there.
Do your boobs usually feel like this? And I'm like, are you kidding?
Put your laptop on the other TV
Phil's
tray.
face says it all.
It really does.
Like your
For
face.
a normal person, this would be like a situation of like extreme emotional trauma. Like, my God, this guy like sexually molested me.
It was emotional to
She's
her.
like, oh, it's a
It got
funny
her
story
off.
to tell on stream. This is great, you know. It's like this was Tuesday for me. It's fine, yeah.
Oh, yes, nice Street Fighter
And he's
movie
laughing,
reference.
He's laughing it up there. Why? I don't get that. I don't get that at all.
One of his 10 jokes he has in reserve.
Do you think
Someone
that?
touches my wife, I'm going in there and beating the shit out of her.
Thank you, Phil.
No, you wouldn't.
Like, Phil's so right. Like,
But
about
he's
everything.
lying.
Like,
That's
he
what's
just lies, like,
pathetic about it.
Oh, okay. Brief buffer for me. No, Peaches is right. She consented at the time, so how is it traumatic? Well, I guess women, right? They can change their minds after the fact, but at the time she consented. And she's talking about it now in hindsight.
Consent.
Yeah. And she's talking about it now in hindsight as she talks to Nick in that clip as if she enjoyed it.
I went there. I was because I had 2 more massages. Yes, that's right. I had 2 more. I have to adjust myself. Anyway,
So she went back. So obviously she really didn't care that this happened if she's going back.
That's the worst.
She
part
enjoyed
of it. All.
it, Phil. Listen to her.
She reveals that she's going back, so she liked it. And he did it again.
He
And
looks sad there, to be honest. Like Nick's actually, I think he's laughing out of nervousness, to be honest.
It's so embarrassing.
I think they might be trying to get him to bring the cat here.
People have fetishes of public humiliation. Is that what this is then? It's like Boogie, maybe?
Yes.
Heads off on this?
You know what? That's a theory nobody's ever proposed before. But perhaps it is true that Rekieta might secretly be getting off on this.
No one's ever said that.
Having his wife sleep
No,
with
that's the
this
sneak
other
diss.
guy.
He's trying to act like Phil was the first person to make this
Him on
revelation.
our show, and he exposed everything. He told us. He said that they were all sleeping 4 in a bed, and the kids were knocking on the door asking for food.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my god,
So
he
what
had
ended up
kids. Don't you
happening,
guys
the
realize
kids
having
went
kids is the easiest thing in the world?
So they're being homeschooled.
So easy, Rekieta did
and
it
they're getting
5
taught
times
at
over.
church. And
5
the
times? Did he
kids
really have
came
5
to their
kids?
pastor and said, "We're
He's had 5
hungry.
kids.
We haven't been fed
Okay.
in days." That their clothes were
the thing about, like,
stinking.
have you ever been into a house
Like, this is
with
actually
5 kids?
Documented
I have
in
not.
court documents.
Yeah,
We
It can be messy.
this is
I
why
believe
they
it.
got
They do
the
is
warrant to raid his house.
they farm off
Because
the
of the kids
caring of the
coming
younger kids to the older
Oh,
kids.
yeah, I heard
And
Yeah,
said it
they
was the
have like
pastor got
I
involved
think
in
their
it.
eldest is
pastor got
16,
involved
so
and
it was kind of
contacted the police
when
and
all this shit came out, it kind of came out like the 16-year-old was expected to like kind of look after the younger siblings.
It was for that.
Yeah, and they have their own
What's crazy,
shit.
Phil, is his
Like he
9-year-old
didn't even have a driver's license. He was still in high school. They were expecting him to get a job and contribute to the the bills and whatnot.
So the cutoff is 500 milligrams. She had 5,000 milligrams of cocaine in her system.
Oh my god,
That's
man!
mad, dude.
Now, this guy over here on the right is the guy that, and this is the 2 that are now in the 4-person polycule relationship.
Well, she stayed. He left.
Yeah,
She's
Coggers, how
still
about they should probably
there,
define polycules for
right?
Phil first?
It's crazy. But let's watch this moment here.
Is that
This
like
is
2
some
molecules?
sick
Is that like a GameCube?
We also guessed it. And people thought we were crazy.
Do you
And
be
then it
wondering
was
how much
all true.
cocaine is
And
good
then
for a
and
child?
Look at this video. Watch this.
Sorry, not milligrams, it's picograms. I said milligrams, it's 5,000 picograms. 5 grams of coke in her system. Yeah, be a little wild.
These are great.
Let's
Nice
bring
fake laugh.
Los Federales paid for this today, so thank him. Ladies and gentlemen, bringing his nipples along, shirtless Nick Rekieta.
Bad hair.
Oh no.
Oh god, Rekieta look. Even rewatching this, Rekieta looks so
Mad.
tough.
And people thought we were crazy.
Now watch
That
this.
is-
If someone comes near my ear, I'm like,
Look at him.
you realize
if you fucking don't.
do that, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Yeah, I
You
like
look at that,
personal
Phil.
space, dude.
At least
Even
you
Aaron,
don't.
yeah, even
that to
Aaron's
your
like,
ear.
get the fuck away from me.
Don't.
Imagine, would you ever do that? So if you had a friend over, would you lick his ear like that, Phil?
No, I would not be.
You
licking
sure
my
you and
friends.
John never had a moment like that?
They said you're a gay boy, and they said we're gonna make love tonight.
Again,
No,
this is
Casper,
You wouldn't lick
I-
his ear, you would just film his
have nothing to
toes.
offer.
Okay.
No, Catsper, I do mean tough, as in
There's
like
no
that's
content
tough,
here, so
bud.
they have to do
Another
the most
fucking cue I
extreme,
got from this
ridiculous
show.
risque stunts to get people to talk about them, to make them feel like they're pertinent. This is why they get views.
Being in
and
front
this
of
is
a
why
camera
they're
in your
still
underwear
in the
is
realm
like
of relevancy.
a
It's
choice.
like,
You know what I'm
is
saying?
it worth it?
Yeah, like, no
Is it
one made
really
him do
worth
that.
it to have this be your legacy on the world and on the internet, instead of actually, like, Nick had good content. He had content that was talking about the law and how it
I
applied
thought you knew
to
nothing
certain
about
things.
him.
And then to turn
Yeah,
into
very
this is
questionable.
like,
This is the
like,
first thing I've seen of him.
I mean, we know what it is. It's drugs. He got hooked on drugs. I guess that was it for him, right? Like, there's nothing is off the table after that. He's not thinking straight up there. So, man, I don't know. This is
Let's show Phil. I
Yes.
put it in the folder, but I have the link here in the chat. I just put.
Okay.
Just show him briefly.
Hey, Rencheck.
This is the hot tub.
So this
stream.
whole segment is basically just triggering other locales, I guess.
Yeah, the crash
Like, trying
course.
to get a response out of them.
They called it the tour de fel.
In the hot
I mean, some of them are going to respond without them even
eyes.
trying. Like we had said,
And then still
Keepstars
had the
going to
gall
watch
tell
this on the
people
back
that He
end.
was monogamous, and he was a good traditional Christian
Oh,
person.
no, not this clip.
It's all come out that they were actually having sex with each other's wives. So
yeah,
look at
If you
this.
look like
He's
this,
a tool. Like that's the whole point. Is like he's
is what it
just
is, right?
a
There's a whole
tool.
culture, a
It's
subculture
as
of
I
people that
said.
think, like,
I said this when it was
meaningful
announced. They're going to use
relationship
him as
with someone you
conduit
wanna
to
be
attack
with forever.
locales
Doesn't
they
really
actually
matter.
dislike.
You can do
And it
whatever
was
you
exactly
want,
that.
you know, go
Outside of a
swing
mini
and
interview
everything.
at the start.
Yeah, I guess there's communities that would actually look at these people as almost like heroes. Look, they're on the internet, they're popular, and they're doing
Nobody
it, and
thought
they're
them as
getting attention for
heroes.
it,
They
right?
thought them as
Well,
news
that's how it
reporters,
started
man.
with Ricada.
Ricada-
Rick Masterson was living that lifestyle.
Ah, okay.
And he decided.
It's such a weird,
who Rick
like,
Masterson is? What do you mean?
He
You
actually
know,
has said that he like resents his
Such a
children.
weird like boomer mentality to see like
wishes he
your
never
news
had his
reporters as your
children
heroes.
Because
Yeah.
Like that's a
you know,
very
he had 5
specific age
kids,
range who even thinks
and
anything
it
like that.
wasn't a
Everyone else is like, well, these are
responsibility.
people
Once he
who are
had
just
that
responding to
responsibility,
things
he
that come out
couldn't
from other
live the
people.
Fun and fancy life with all the
I would
drugs
say
and the
back when he was riding
that
high,
he now
people
wanted
did
to.
respect Ricada from the
Midlife
extent
crisis.
of having
Yes.
that legal
Classic
expertise.
midlife
You know, when it
crisis.
came to those
It went
cases.
far, but yeah, this is
With the Vic Lasagna thing, and then the Johnny Depp stuff. He did exhibit a level of professionalism. But of course, he squandered all that. And now he doesn't have that respect anymore.
Yeah, Rittenhouse.
Yeah, Rittenhouse too. It was he did the jogger trick, the jogger case too. I don't even remember the dude's name. Ahmed something, the jogger.
Is it the angle or has he been
Oh yeah, fucking
He jogged to the house or something, and they.
some weird name like
Oh yes.
like Ahmed Assault or
At
something.
least he could at least snap like 2 Slim Jims at a time if he was trying.
But yeah, no, that case.
He was so ripped.
Ahmed Aubrey.
Yeah, there you
Let's
go.
move on. All right, let's. We
What a
got
name.
2 more bizarre.
You name your kid
statements
Ahmed
from
Aubrey, he
Ricada,
commits
then
armed
we'll move
robbery.
on from Ricada to
Oh,
something
riff.
maybe more cheerful.
Oh, did we not have the him on the in the end right before?
Hey, it's the shirt he got arrested in.
Oh, well, Phil's already seen that. Where he,
Hey,
like,
Discord merchant.
yeah,
Welcome
he's
back.
already reacted to the last stand of Ricada.
last stand,
Like the Ricada felted
Oh,
emote in
you
there.
feel- All right, your kids are gonna see this. Good. If my kids learn that I enjoy having sex with their mom and that they should do a bunch of fun shit with their spouses, fucking good.
I forgot about
Jesus
this.
Christ.
Yeah, I
You know
forgot about
how
this clip
long it
too.
took me? My parents never talked about sex. Never. Until I was like 39 did they mention it ever. And only like very nervously.
Is that something you generally seek out to hear from your parents, like their sex life? I never heard my parents talk about sex. I don't think you should be seeking that out either.
Years old, did he ask for it? Did he feel like he was robbed of the conversation?
Wow. I don't know.
I don't know, man. These takers, I don't
I do
know.
have an opinion on a particular topic that applies to him and other YouTubers.
Okay.
Listen, if you're going to make content that's risque, that's self-deprecating, that's whatever, you have the right to do that because you're making that choice for yourself, correct? You're putting yourself
is he gonna
on
talk
camera.
about the kids?
You are the one who's going to risk that
Like
you'll be
involving the
derided
kids into
or
it?
made fun of or whatever. But if you have kids, there is a whole different dimension to this that must be explored. You are not only responsible for your own actions, but that is now going to go onto your
Okay,
children.
what about your wife?
The things you're doing will be.
My wife's not a part of my
projected
content, so leave her
onto your
alone.
kids.
Literally
And
has
you
her
have
on
to
for
think
co-op streams,
responsibly.
but okay.
These people are not doing that. Instead, they're just thinking, oh, in the moment, I'll do whatever I want on my stream. I'll say whatever I want to do, or do whatever I want to do, say what I want to say. But
That
now
was
the
like
kids have to
the
live with that
moment
forever.
where I
Right?
was
If
like,
this guy goes to jail,
this is not a real
for an
marriage.
extended
Is
period
that
of
before and
time,
after his
now what
behavior
happens
did
to the
not
kids?
change.
Now they're
Yeah.
broken home, and there's a relatives that could take them
I
in,
think
or
most
do they have
people
to
here
go
like
foster
know
care for
that the
rest of their
kids are
lives?
innocent, and the Ricada case is more kind of like
United States. I personally know from a few people
like
it ain't
depression and
nice. It's
disappointment,
awful.
and like that stuff's
So
gonna follow them
you
as
have
they grow older.
to not be thinking just about yourself. And I hate to say it, but I think a lot of these people who get into positions of power as content creators don't realize that level of
Yeah, Peaches
responsibility
has it.
they now have
Another general
if they
comment
have
DSP thinks is a
people who
game
are
changer.
dependent on them.
DSP is the
And
first
this
person
is
who's ever
awful.
said this.
Like, see
If
how
you
he's
have kids, you
behaving
need
and
to
what
be
he's
careful
doing.
when you're on the
You
internet.
ought to care that this is going to
Maybe
affect
it's
your
more
children.
chat.
It's sad.
He
It's
looks like the
sad.
guy
It's
in the classroom
depressing,
who's
quite
like
frankly, to
really
see this
trying to
kind of
butter up the
thing.
professor by being like, oh yes,
you
very
have a kid that's like
insightful.
16.
Interesting.
Give me a B
And
plus,
you must
please.
imagine it was all over the
paying
news,
attention, yes.
right? And like all over online and stuff. The kids at school and his friends know, hey, your mom and dad are those guys? Like, it really is just like
Community
terrible.
college wars.
By the way, Canadian Patriot has sent 10 subs.
Let's go!
Amazing. 10
And we'll go sub
Oh,
to
big
Phil.
ups to Canadian
Sub to Phil,
Patriot.
links down there.
Sub
Yeah,
to
sub to
Phil.
Phil. You need to
Stream.
sub
he doesn't get
now.
money.
You need to
He doesn't
sub.
get money from subs.
Let's
Yeah,
finish-
exactly. You need to sub now, or you won't be able to talk tomorrow.
Which, frankly, I'm kind of fine with, I guess, just because I found my own way. But it
Give
kind of
him
would
no
have been
money.
nice to
Give
know
him no money.
that, like, if your
Basically.
parents are into each other or not.
DSP making no money,
Like,
says
all of
Congress.
this
Oh
shit
yeah,
would
no,
be,
he'll
like,
make it
kind
our
of
problem
nice to
tomorrow.
know a little
Tomorrow's
bit,
free
like,
stream will be
It'd be
awful,
nice
man.
to
It's gonna
know that
be
you're
the
a
fallout of the
bad
PC,
bang.
the
Why?
fallout of this.
Don't most people not want to think about
Recapping
that?
Street Fighter.
Isn't it
If
like a
anything,
really-
maybe
And
you want to hear some
gaming news.
how your parents, like, how
Oh,
did they
no. Did
first
they get an
meet? The
email?
romance story of how they met.
No,
That's
good.
nice. That's wholesome, not the freaking the sexual part of it. It's ridiculous.
I don't know. This is so baffling. All right, let's finish it off. It's
I
just
got a
so
comment.
baffling to me. This
Can't spell LWO without L.
They don't have to go into
Oh
the. Oh, yeah,
no.
we still like each other. We still do this shit. Oh, okay,
LOL.
cool.
The trolls are coming over.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know
they're
what
bleeding.
you do. I don't know if you guys even like each other. Now I do. Like now I do. And it wasn't that weird finding out. But again, if my kids learn that I like to have sex
Yeah,
with their
exactly.
mom,
Discord merchant. Like
they should like to have
you
sex
can.
with their spouses.
There are creators
And
that
that they
have
can
children and
use,
do the content,
fun
and then don't
toys and
involve the children in the
accessories on
content,
occasion
and they're
to make it-
fine because
make it
they're
hilarious.
responsible.
Fuck.
to make
Well,
it hilarious.
Justin Wong.
How about
Phil,
Donkey?
like,
Donkey just had a
he
child.
keeps saying that he uses sex toys because
He,
they're funny.
well, shoot, if we're going
and
to talk about him,
hilarious.
this DSP also has something to say about
What do
him.
you make of
Now
this,
he's got his
Phil?
own
And
game
the
company
idea that
too
he's
now.
going to introduce his kids, who range from 6 years old to 16, 5 of them, to sex toys.
No, again, it's just, he's not thinking, like he's thinking maybe, I guess, when they become older, and then they find that out. But you're right, they're young now, and now is when he's doing this on the internet, not when they're older. You know,
Well,
what I
one
mean?
of them is old.
Yeah, it's
Phil, he
completely
doesn't
irresponsible
know.
behavior. It's disgusting, honestly. Like, ugh.
It's so funny. You said once you put the clown makeup on, you can't take it off. He puts the clown makeup on in bed.
Yikes. All right, final Ricada one. We show this to all
Hey, get
of
to the
our
Ralph
guests.
already.
Everyone is seeing it.
Please be a case of saving the
nobody
best for
can
last.
interpret this
I'm
joke.
willing to wait, but
Nobody
even
can
I have
understand
my
it.
limits.
And we're hoping that we might be able to glean wisdom.
Oh,
some
this
form
is
of
the
divination
Denny's
from
joke.
the king.
I still don't understand this joke
You might have
myself.
some insight on this, my lordship. So let's have a look.
Here we go.
Worst part is if you called the IRS right now and got a senior agent on the phone and went through your entire return with them, they probably couldn't tell you if you complied either.
Yeah,
And that's
100%
insane.
True. That's 100% true.
It's like a cop
Yeah,
at a
it's-
Denny's.
Yeah.
What did he mean by that?
He just doesn't know if he ordered the right thing.
Huh?
The best answer was that
Thoughts?
he knows he didn't know what he said, but he was in for a penny, in for a pound.
We're gonna go through this whole thing. His reaction's so funny.
We was. I died.
What the hell kind of analogy is that?
Have you ever been to Denny's with a cop, Kurt?
Yeah, they order a donut and a coffee.
I suppose I have, but I haven't really noticed them struggling about whether or not what to order, especially.
The next time you're at Denny's with a cop and he orders.
Listening while I'm working, my only takeaway from this so far is that there now exists a sound clip of Phil saying Baldo. I know, right?
Yeah.
We can now have that on the soundboard.
That's a clip. I was literally nice.
It's like
On the same wavelength.
When you're that gone, I don't know if you'd have sense of it. Like at this point, his brain is like jello in there. It's like wiggling like this. So,
Okay, Phil.
I don't know if it's actually
Wobble
coherent
your
words
jowls
coming out of his
around.
mouth,
Your
or
one
it's
joke.
just like, the brain cells are smashing against the top of the skull and just gibberish is coming out. I have no idea what the hell he's saying. That is ridiculous.
Thanks, Phil. The answer is I don't know.
Explain it some more. Let's listen.
Very insightful.
I thought you said. I think you maybe haven't been to Denny's with a cop.
I don't know any cops.
Do you think that cops have a particularly difficult time remembering what they ordered? At
I didn't say
Denny's?
remembering what they ordered. I said understanding what they're ordering at Denny's. And you could have
okay, hold
stopped
on.
at.
I didn't.
Oh, Phil has it.
Phil might have solved it.
Here we go.
He's saying the menu is like confusing or something, because remember at Denny's they have weird names for things you can order, like you can order the Grand Slam, or it's special names. He's saying for some reason, maybe he's insulting cops and saying they're too dumb to understand what they're ordering or something.
Wow, he almost went with what I thought the joke was, and then he just straight up turned it into fuck the police.
Like some of the interpretations we've had in the past are that he just told a really like stupid
Denny's has weird names, and maybe he's saying cops are dumb. Yeah, exactly,
trying
Judd.
to make the guy
But they
laugh.
say what the meal is next to the name of the food.
Why'd they tell you, like, oh, it's the Grand Slam, the 2 pancakes with the sausage and the bacon?
Think about it. There's 100.
How would a cop be
Grand
a cop
the
specifically
breakfast
on top
grand
of
slam,
that?
the dinner grand, like this, that, the other, and cops. He's shitting on cops and being like,
right,
they can't figure it out. Yep. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's really
DSP thinks cops are
difficult
dumb.
time. Are you saying that cops have a
Gotcha.
particularly difficult time? Yes.
See?
Good call, Phil. You got it.
It
What a
is. He's
take.
insulting cops' intelligence. That's exactly what he's doing.
Damn.
Or whatever.
After a year.
Based on being an idiot. Based.
I have no idea. If there is a joke in here, it has gone way past me, so I have no idea what
There's
we're
no
talking
joke here, Kurt.
Okay.
When was the last time
It
you
really
went to a
says
Denny's?
something like Phil very quickly figured out
usually
what the
prefer
joke
to
was.
go
Like
to
he and
Waffle
Ricardo are
House
like on the
or
same mental
IHOP.
level.
Denny's would be
That's not the point, Kurt.
like my third choice.
Right. So
Hey,
when
guy
was
with
the
names,
last
I
time
need
you
your
went,
take
Kurt?
on this whole
It's been a
interaction.
while.
It's been a while.
Waiting for the
Very
Ralph segment.
recognized.
It's about what I expected it to be, with a
earlier.
couple
Yeah,
more
really.
sneak disses than what I saw
Now
coming.
you're quoting them. How much is a while? Like 2 years, 3 years,
So we
4
got
years?
the
Sure.
Baldo segment, we got the steel
Last time you
toe
went to
ear
Denny's, were you
lick,
sure what
we got
you
like the
ordered?
greatest hits, I guess.
I was
We got
Wait,
the hot
this
tub.
actually debunks what you said, Phil, because now he's like. Is
Didn't
he
Ricardo put
insulting
like
Kurt?
his toe up Aaron's ass
Now he's
during
saying
that
since you
clip?
didn't get my joke, you must be just as dumb as the cop.
In the hot tub?
I heard that happened. I may have misheard. That may have been a joke.
I'm so glad we
Oh my
finally
God,
have
there would be
Phil
a
here
broken
to
toe at the end of that.
figure it out. No,
I've heard of the finger up the bum or something like that.
Well, the thing
That
is,
degenerate
I
stuff.
know
I
a lot
never
of
heard
really
of a
stupid
toe up
people in my
someone's
life, so I
bum.
can usually decipher what this kind of gibberish is.
I see.
Pretty confident, yes.
Were you confident that your waiter knew what you ordered?
Okay, guy with 2 names, but
Seeing
Dead
as
School
they
is
gave
like
me what I
Dead
ordered,
School a
yes.
particularly accurate source of information.
But
Guy with
before
2
it came out,
names.
it was Schrodinger's order, right? You're like, moons over my hammy. That's what I ordered. And you're like, but I don't know if I'm going to get moons over my hammy or if I'm going to get a weird like eggs Benedict
say
with a
who, you
bacon
didn't need to.
piece shoved through it, and like one piece of toast.
The
half eaten from
explanation
the
is
cat.
that Ricada
You
is
don't-
not
It's like a
funny.
new
That's really what it comes down
sentence
to.
of the ad.
Yeah, what are you talking about? He does
Now-
stand
now
up.
it's a
You never
Schrodinger's
seen
cat
his set?
reference.
I haven't either, and I don't plan on it.
It's
you were
black
gonna
people
know
are
that.
dumb.
I mean,
Asian people are dumb.
Wait,
you
no,
guys.
what?
understand
Yeah,
that's what he's
he is
talking
on the
about.
same mental level as Phil. Phil would enjoy that set.
Okay, so maybe I was wrong. If it's a Schrodinger's cat reference, then yeah, I understand the reference. It's just a really bad reference and bad joke. There's no way you would have known that until
You know,
2.5
What?
minutes
Whoa,
into him
what
talking
was
about
that?
it.
The giraffe moment?
Like,
No, because it's Denny's.
How far away is the
next moment.
computer? Yeah, what? How far away is the computer?
maybe he's just.
How
I
is he
think he's just
communicating with
shitting on
them?
Denny's in general. now.
Yeah, right. He could be saying Denny's is so bad, you never know what you're gonna get. Even if you ordered, you don't know.
I don't think he's saying. I think he's just saying cops are dumb. I don't think Rekida's humor is that deep. I thought, okay, if you want to know what my take was, because I was just as confused. I thought it was like the cop was confused about the order because it's called the Grand Slam, and sometimes when they arrest people, it's like a Grand Slam, a slam dunk or something.
No, by the way, I don't know how it's supposed to be funny.
That was all I could get from the joke as Ricada presented it.
Mad, by the way.
I hate Denny.
I ordered a Grand Slam. What are you gonna give me? A baseball game?
Yeah.
Minutes now.
That's what I had to work with. If I had only known that Ricada's humor was at such a level that the punchline was just cops dumb.
Relationship, yeah.
I would agree that
put
it's not
thought into
one of
what
my
the
favorite
joke was,
places
and I
to
got
eat, hence
Gugats.
why I'd prefer to eat at a Waffle House or an IHOP.
I
or
prefer
a
the
Cracker
explanation
Barrel.
that he was
Why would
just.
you prefer to eat at a Waffle House
He
and
threw out a
IHOP or
non
Cracker Barrel
sequitur
over
and he
Denny's? Why
tried
would
to
that
turn
be?
that into a joke.
Because it's a better
That's probably what
experience.
likely
You have
happened.
no confidence that when you order
Ricada
at
just
Denny's
said
that you're gonna
something,
get
and then he got
something that
pressed
matches
on
the
it,
quality
and
of
then
the thing you're expecting.
tried to turn it into a joke.
Yeah, he can't back down because he sees himself as the alpha.
Do we continue this or do you want
Let's move on.
Oh,
Actually, there is some
God.
new Ricada developments.
Come on.
Aaron from Steel Toe.
Oh, they did
hold
promise
on.
us in the
FYI,
promo, the
I do
Filth
have to go
House.
in about a half an hour. I just want to let
Oh
you know.
no!
Okay, yeah, we
Half hour. He only gave him till the end of the night stream.
Other stuff. Who else did we have? We didn't have that much after, right?
We had some
Fuck
Bake
that, fuck
Alaska
that.
stuff.
Show
No,
him
it doesn't
Bake
even
the
matter.
Last
It doesn't
Dip.
matter.
Please get to Ralph.
This is the stuff. This is what we want to show you. We got half
To
an
you,
hour. Here
man.
it is. We'll have. We're gonna be doing a show, by the way. Again, now we don't know the exact day,
Right,
Because we're waiting for June the King's documentary. We're gonna do
On Discord merchant, they don't deserve more of the King's time than his own audience.
Review Tech USA's June the King documentary.
True.
We're still in for that, right?
Yeah, and what I should say is the problem here with trying to nail any date for like the release of a documentary. I want you to understand this is not June's fault. He would love to
But he
tell you
doesn't
when
know
this
when his
documentary will go live.
editors are gonna-
YouTube has so many
Did
issues
Phil
with
not insinuate that he had a hunch when it was going to go up? As if he's not in June's DMs, as if he did not tell June in the first place that it would be a good idea to do an R2 documentary. I know he ran the poll.
I only have a half hour. Let me give you a lecture about YouTube monetization.
Why is it fucking demonetized?
And then human review. You have to do human review. You have to wait.
Shut up.
So even though we would like to say, oh yeah, that Review Tech documentary will probably hit maybe next weekend, maybe early next week. There's no way to know. It's on YouTube's hands how long this thing could take to clear and go live, and that's why we can't be like.
Yes, we hate YouTube. YouTube bad. It's because he had the thing recently with the AI on his GTA videos. I don't know if you saw
Go to
that.
Ralph, and let's just try and power speed through as much of
Okay,
this
yeah,
as we
it's just that
can.
stuff is still fresh on his
Go to the
mind.
well, let's go to the greatest.
Whoops, that's not what I was trying to do. Edit.
As we have, oh no.
Oh, we want to do that. Oh, okay.
Let's show him a little bit of this stuff.
All right.
This is why Ralph is famous.
Yeah.
So
I know nothing of Ralph to be.
Oh yeah. Tell us about what you know of Ralph.
People have referenced him on my streams,
This,
but I don't know.
He is a convicted felon for
I only have an half
attempting
hour
to
left.
beat
Let
up
me
a
tell you everything
female
I don't
cop,
know.
but he fell
Let's
over
tell you about the
drunk and
gun with the
failed.
30 minutes you have
He's
left.
convicted of revenge pornography because he shared a
You know what that is, Phil?
tape of his
Tell us about how
baby
that isn't a
mama
crime.
Where he took his thumb, Phil. He
And then he
inserted
ate
it
the
into
poo-poo.
her bum. There was shit on his thumb. He sniffed
No, just
it.
the default
and then
natural
licked
Phil
the
response
shit
here. What are you
off
talking?
of
Phil, you
his
should be all
thumb.
over this. You like this.
He is known as a Nazi, like alt-right commentator, white supremacist.
Very good vape description of Ralph there. I don't even know if I would. I don't even know if I would like describe Ralph with those terms now. He's just like so. Yeah, it's like I don't even know if that's like accurate for Ralph. Like nowadays.
My passport on a forum.
I'm not sure what I would call Ralph other than an agent of chaos.
Rape my sister.
Did you see his like? I have blue eyes.
I'm an Aryan god, Josh Moon, and your dick is broke.
And
Essentially, and this is where his career took a downturn. Because if you zoom in on what's
They're black. Some kind of demon.
Downturn? That whole introduction wasn't the downturn? This is the downturn?
well, this is kind of what led to that.
Doesn't he like? Doesn't he love black people?
It's hard to explain. We need a lot.
Black people.
We need many hours of King Philip's time.
I have to rephrase. We were like buddies, okay? Like we were in Miami. We were chilling with people.
His whole
we were
life
together.
is kind of a
Buddies,
downward
co-hosts,
spiral.
roommates for like a week
You
before
see there,
Ralph
look at that,
abused you.
Phil. What do you make of that? That's his belly. That's his gunt.
It hung out.
So you don't look at that lean. Holy cow!
That's me confused by like what is going on here? Is he just using why? If it's just a laptop, why is it so far away?
Here we go again.
Put your glasses on or wear contacts or something.
They're all doing the same thing. It's like they get to a point where they feel like they just can't get any relevancy anymore on the internet until they just go down this road of public exposure, degeneracy. But once you go down that road, you can't go
So
back.
I think Ralph is
So
going to
they
be
get
really hurt
stuck
by this.
in
I
that
think Ralph
sector of
went
lolcow
full lolcow
existence
out of
forever.
admiration for DSP. That's my
It's
theory.
bad. He's also
I could be
on
wrong, though.
pills here, and he's drinking.
I would like Ralph to be heard from this, but I think we need Phil to go on a little bit more.
A Xanax, but here it is.
I want to see like a hollering.
Phil, you beg for money every day from the same fucking cocks.
Your wife is the big tub of guts.
Oh yeah, tub of guts is one of his favorite lines there. Yeah, your tub of guts, wow.
Phil, he's showing off what appears to be the chest.
I'm on a beach in Tijuana, Phil. What do you think about that?
Let's skip ahead to when he takes
Entire life is a honeymoon. You haven't even had yours.
Just because he's a little edgy.
Oh, I can see him saying that.
Here it is.
He's known for that.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, Peaches is right. DSP does stands for every $100 tip. He did that like twice this week.
Years of practice. He went to school to learn how to do that.
He's in clown. He's been in clown college for some time.
I love when a stand-up comedian is like,
This is him 2 weeks ago.
This is him a little bit after him doing the stomach bongos. Let's have a look at this.
He passed out drunk, and then someone donated the Oblivion, a soundtrack.
Hey, you're familiar with that game, Phil?
Yeah.
You rage quit it because people wouldn't tell you where to go.
Yeah.
Bright
Many
red.
have speculated like it's like leprosy or something.
That's skin? That's not paint?
No, that's his skin.
Oh, very funny, Phil.
It's from excessive drinking, I think.
And 100-degree weather.
Why does he call his stuff the kill streak?
100-degree weather with 100% humidity.
Because Phil, it's a very funny take
a really
on
dumb name that he
live
came up
stream.
with.
Yeah.
He's continued
Very
with it,
hilarious. Ralph is a comedic genius.
Well, it's like every stream someone's getting killed, rhetorically.
Yes.
I always thought it was just like the opposite of live stream. Just call it the kill stream.
Wouldn't that be dead stream though?
It really is disturbing.
Probably. I mean, it's also Ralph. Like, come on.
Like a neutral, third-party observer to show.
Ralph doesn't put that much thought into it.
So we're not just making stuff. Like this is some rough stuff, man.
This bullfuck shit.
So wasted. Oh my god.
I watched this full stream of this, so.
Shit.
All right, well,
Caught you an
there's
Uber.
that.
How about that?
Now,
There's that.
This is why DSP won't do
We're
more than
speed
5
running
shots
here.
during a
There's not much to
marathon.
say
I'm
about it.
getting
It's just
so
like,
fucking sloshed, man.
I gotta end the stream early. Sorry, guys.
Harry,
I'm gonna be sick for the next 2 days.
So he's talking about his father-in-law.
San Diego,
who has
August
issues with,
3rd.
Yeah.
Phil, because he beat his daughter.
And it's
Like,
recorded.
Serve me
We
and
actually
win.
have the audio to show you if you want.
It's kind
where
of
he beats his wife because
I
get
hear a beer
this,
tonight.
Phil,
It's getting late.
He pees in bottles under his desk
While
because he
streaming.
doesn't
Yeah, they only
wanna
got him
get
for a
up
couple more minutes
from the
anyway.
stream. And he spilled his pee bottles everywhere.
Oh god.
And his wife didn't want to clean it up, so he choked her and beat her.
And that's why
thought.
You shouldn't be
and that's why she
smiling at
left
that,
him.
Phil.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that nothing happened after that. That sounds.
Oh, lots happened. Oh, lots happened after that. Lots happened, including this. Let's hear.
Be at the funeral.
So he's talking to her father.
Harry, when you die, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, of the wife who is now separated with him.
Harry, when you die, I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna be at the funeral.
So you're saying he's gonna kill him?
And
No, he says he's gonna be at the funeral.
It's very unhinged, but it gets crazier.
Well, that's very respectful. I mean, I'll murder you, but at least I'll go to the funeral too.
Yeah, like your parents.
Say my respects.
For his next line.
Have you heard that? Him being like, well, I'm not gonna go back to Connecticut until like, you know,
me jacking off to
like, bro,
Nikki Haley.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna jack
That's
off on
kinda
your fucking
toxic.
casket, you
I ain't gonna
cocksucking
see you
son of a
again
bitch.
until I stand over your grave.
Mom would like a quote like that.
Delightful.
And you ain't gonna
The
be able
next
to do
time
shit
I'm gonna
about
see you
it.
is when you die, bitch.
I'm literally gonna jack off on your fucking grave. Do you
Whoa,
understand?
buddy. Do you understand?
I'm
Do you
gonna
understand?
jack off
Ricada said
on
it
your
was
fucking
legal.
Casket on your fucking grave. And there ain't shit you can do about it.
No, pause.
You
I just
understand?
want to say, like, it's Phil who's the
No one
monster
says
of the
that.
internet.
Yeah. But okay.
And evil. You know, like, this is the guy we deal with on a regular basis. Let's
This
let
is
him
like
go.
the who's who rogues gallery of like world's most embarrassing content creators.
Yeah, and you're included in
And
that
even look at
lineup.
his chat. Oh my god.
That's why you're on, is because you can sit there and say,
you know who watches it. It's
they're even worse than I am.
Yeah. You know, but
Yes.
good
Wow.
See, guys, people are waking up. They're
Nobody
realizing how
else is
crazy
gonna be
these
able to
people
do
are.
anything about
Except
it.
for me.
They're not part of the order. I can say anything I want
It's
about
legit
you.
like Harley Quinn and
You're a
Suicide
cocksucker
Squad.
son of
It's
a
like, okay, you're going up
So
against the other
this
villains,
is actually
but
something called
you know
Robot
better.
Streamer.
Not by much.
So, yeah, it's great.
Other streamers on there are men with 12 viewers jacking off, watching porn.
AGPM.
They're like nude.
So
just
during
laying
this
there.
rant, Phil, he was illegally broadcasting the NFL game between the Bills.
Oh, that's what's behind it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you doing there, GPM?
Content, I'm sure that Robot Streamer is very excited to have him over there.
Oh,
They actually don't really care about much of anything over on Robot Streamer.
Know this, but apparently he said they told him he can't do any more movie streams there because they were DMCA claimed.
Oh wow, okay, I guess they do
He
care about
shouldn't
stuff
be,
then.
He just broadcasts full movies, Phil, over there. There's no rules. There's no like. All right,
Bitch.
All right,
let's go to this. Let's go to the next clip where he tells us that Ricada told him
It's legal.
And they will be unsellable.
Actually, I'm
in the
going to
United
come in the
States.
grave. And Ricada told me that was
We have
legal.
long been taken.
So he said that Nick Ricada, the lawyer, said to Ralph
You
that
mean,
it's legal
Ricada?
to jack off on someone's grave.
What do you think about that, Phil? Do you think it's legal to jack off on
Kino Casino
someone's
wants so
grave?
bad to be Lowcat Live 2.0. Very funny, Seal, because Keemstar is the one that wants Lowcat Live to be Kino Casino
Every tree falls in the
2.0.
woods, you know?
Keem goes on, he's like, oh,
Ricada said it's
all right,
legal.
Or can you not?
All right,
they're not able to do that while they're live on Kick.
Speed run.
I guess
Okay, we need your
timestamp that
expert
for when their VOD
analysis
goes
on
up.
this, Phil.
Oh, another expert analysis. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here?
Did he say it was legal to jack off,
So
but
he's
not on someone's
watching
grave? I
Nikki
don't know.
Haley, the Republican politician.
Oh, the Nikki Haley moment.
We know he said to his audience that's what he's doing, so you know that's what he's doing.
Well, thankfully, Ralph has no audience. I don't think anyone saw this live.
Well, we know what he's doing, but
Phil, tell us what is he doing, Phil?
he is vigorously petting his dog that won't leave him alone. He's just like, come on, Fido.
This is pretty epic.
Good that they're making him address this because they sent him Ricada jacking off, and then he conveniently paused the video before he got to that segment and then skipped it.
Alice. On this.
Oh, I'm boofering. Felt it
They're just
again.
reading out gift subs.
Okay.
leaving soon, but let's speed run here a little bit.
All right, we're on the booger clip. I see.
Oh, that's
Can
great.
we just watch the
I mean, is this not real kingly behavior here? The booger picking, King Ralph, as they say.
So I.
Okay, so the way I had it set up kind of went through his relationship with his wife, but needless to say what happened, his wife left him because he was living in Mexico. They had a kid together. He was blowing weed smoke in the kid's face. He was drunk all the time, pilled out. So eventually she left and they're getting divorced. This is his stream, drunk out of his mind, as the divorce is announced.
All right, here we go.
Oh, from Dick Masterson's house. Yeah.
Wait, this is more recent because the quality is way better now than the other stuff.
He's in a different place. Like,
idiot. Masterson's house, so the quality.
God, pay attention.
Yeah, and his
Come on, Phil.
Yeah. There we go. This is how it started.
Oh, I've seen Goon play that game, Discord Merchant. Pretty good, from what I've seen. Fire Emblem.
Yeah, Alfred played Octopath 1 and he found bugs with it, but I'll tell him that 2 is the big improvement.
I thought it looked like he was like trying to.
Yeah, there's this new one, sort of Convalaria. It's got gacha mechanics, but apparently you can play through the story without having to touch the gacha.
Yeah, I don't think we would actually have a viewer like Surge necessarily, unless
Hulk Hogan mentioned he doesn't watch wrestling now.
Nude, that probably would constitute a viewer.
By the way, you're asking, what's he talking about? No one knows. It's like a mystery.
I don't think anything.
What are his headphones dying?
Yeah, does Phil think by craning his neck that he'll be able to hear better?
Almost didn't do it. I want to just go back to Mexico.
Like how when women play games, they move along with the controller as if it's motion controls. You know what I'm talking about.
Twitter earlier. So.
Oh, if you see his goal is the Divorce Double Down Fund, is his goal.
Wow.
So I guess
do you have any thoughts on the goal for your divorce fund?
Wow. I mean,
is that a fund you're gonna be starting sometime soon,
now,
Phil?
I am not someone who is immune to criticism of things that I've raised funds for on my streams.
Of course. Talk about the cat.
Was in the midst of, financial ruin, going through a bankruptcy.
Talk about Jasper.
Yeah, there's some streams I did with like, oh, here's a goal.
Is he gonna admit Jasper was wrong on this stream, but then go on his own stream and talk about how there was nothing wrong with the cat reveal?
I'll do a big reveal on my stream, and I revealed that I had a pet cat, and everyone gave me shit for it. Oh my god, $1,000 for a cat, But
so you're admitting it's wrong now.
For me, if I'm gonna do,
you'll go on your own stream and say the Jasper reveal was fine.
Really important, God forbid, health coverage or something. I mean, we pay medical bills.
We once did a goal for 100 subs. We both took a scoop of peanut butter from a spoon and we ate it.
Wow.
That's the difference. That's the difference, Phil. They can do a goal that lazy and then actually hit it. They actually did get 100 subs to eat the peanut butter. You would not be able to get that.
I actually got paid $100 to stand up and $100 to sit down.
On Halloween.
These are ideas, Phil. I'm just
physical challenge.
It was for me. It really was.
We were inspired by you. We had the bubble goal, and I'd blow the bubbles. We were living in the same place, right? But the thing is, the bubbles were so powerful they'd explode, and they actually went in my eye, and I'd scream. So that's what
that's the problem with the bubbles. They look good on camera, but they literally stick all over the place.
Yes, my keyboard was destroyed. See?
Yeah.
I should just say it here.
Anyway, so the point I'm making is, if you're gonna do a goal, it has to be something that either is like an emergency,
thank you, the re-up 5 months at Tier 1 for 23 months.
Like,
hello, scanned for another month and just got home. Did anything worthwhile happen?
When you're bringing your personal shit like this,
for the most people here, I would say no. It went exactly how you thought it was gonna go.
Because you're going through a divorce, Again, it's like you went to the
They interviewed him for like an hour with facetious questions, some funny answers in there, and then since then it's been like a tour of the felt crash course in locales for Phil to make fun of.
Yeah, it's insane. By the way, Young Ripper Eric July's here. What's going
on?
For
That guy.
5 subs. Thank you, man.
And Casino Chucksino for 5 subs.
There's been some highlights
man. Appreciate
where
it, guys.
they sort of reach beyond the veil.
Yeah, look, I'm getting now. I'm supposed to be good. I'm getting gaslit by the chat saying it sucks. Now I'm all depressed.
From a divorce, of course.
Oh, you guys are right. This sucks. This was a bad idea.
Yeah.
The detractors would again.
For those who know. We separated, and that's not.
This is
a word,
basically
that's
like a
not
Sunday
a,
night stream for him.
There's no
Well,
joke
you're right.
on
Yeah,
that.
just him
I
watching
wish
other
there
stuff.
was. I
Just
think
with a
it's
couple more
bullshit.
voices in his ear than normal.
I
Like, at least he's not watching
family.
himself.
I hope they all burn in fucking hell.
No.
But it's just a separation. Don't worry, they're gonna get together again.
No, don't worry, guys. It's all good. It's all good. He just hates their family and hopes they all die and burn in hell.
Wow.
That's the bedrock of any successful marriage, for sure.
Hey, Ralph was just having a bad day.
All burn.
This was before he discovered his new method of venting his woes, writing novels on Twitter.
Wow.
But
All right.
And really banger poems.
This is not supposed to be related to real life. It's everything's fiction, and any resemblances is coincidence.
This is not real life. I really miss my
No,
wife.
like the drunkest I've been was
My life
it was a
has
Christmas
been
marathon
full
a
of
few years
strife.
ago, and basically like I was playing a game where you're like an elf mopping blood up at the North Pole. And I couldn't even do it. Like I was getting dizzy. I was like, God, I can't play this game anymore. I gotta just
shut
like,
up.
sit here and talk to my viewers for a while.
Well, that's right, Scope Merchant. He did used to be an illustrious writer on the Ralph Retort blog.
I was trying to impersonate a bad streamer, and then I said,
One of the few people whose writing I read where he
like I said,
writes exactly how he talks.
I said, that's what you shouldn't say.
I rarely ever see that. Actually, feels a lot the same way too.
We've all been there. We've all been there.
We've all been there, Phil.
yeah, suffer horse. I don't know what that means.
Oh, he's calling his wife a horse?
Well, yeah,
What do you think about that, Phil?
His haters.
Oh, well,
What do you think about someone calling your wife a
And he would
horse?
always be against it. But now that they're getting
And he calls
divorced,
her that, yeah.
Yeah.
suffer horse.
And goodbye horse.
Look at him shake his head.
Now I want to show him. Look, I know you have to leave.
Phil, suffer horse.
I
wonder-
horse.
I wonder why they chose this clip. Hey, Christopher Farrakhan.
Can you imagine someone saying suffer horse, Phil?
Sup a horse?
It'd be perfect if you started singing it right now.
The jabs are really subtle. Like,
Yeah, no, I had forgotten this part was a part of the clip. Now I get why they chose this clip.
This is your day.
This is your day. This is your day. Bitch.
C word? You gotta tell people to go watch that stream? Hey, Derek, go watch a stream where we watch people say the C word.
His neck is so thick.
Yes.
You notice there's the dildo behind
Oh,
the
come on. I just saw it in the background. Come on, man.
Bashe
I didn't notice it
says,
until you brought it up.
I love this song and wanted to play it at my wedding, but my wife told the DJ, don't let any of that fat regard songs be played or she would not be paid. Bashe, no!
Yeah, it could have been a disaster. Yeah, your life. Dude. Oh my God.
Yeah, you're right. It could have been a disaster.
No, this isn't the Venti rant, Coggers. It's the rant after he broke up with the second horse.
This is a really, no, the one where he was on that other guy's show, and the guy had to actually, like, call in and be like, what the fuck are you doing? That was really funny. Was it, like, Red Bar or something?
I think?
Wow.
Oh, no. Jesse, pot awful.
Pot awful, yeah.
No, he literally talks
No, you
about
can do
not
better than
following
this,
the
Ralph.
song.
Oh, I gassed out within an hour. What can I say?
I thought it was all about, like, being unexpected.
He's just obliterated, dude.
Have another question for me, guy with two names? Yeah, spit it out. What do we got? What is he looking at? Ralph has his own corner. Look, he's looking at Gex.
I can tell you.
He's looking at the
from
ceiling cat.
experience,
I know Dick
they're
Masterson
not
had him.
really
What's that, meow?
giving a fuck.
Cleo, get down from there.
That'll I think about it. It's probably you who's meowing.
He's talking
Look
about.
at my actual case.
He's talking about the girl that he released the sex tape of online.
I own the copyright to that footage.
So he
Why did it
says
sneak
he
this
shouldn't
matter
be
when they
charged
blatantly
because he
call
owns
Cat
the
fat and
copyright to
Phil
the
won't
sex
do
tape he
anything?
released.
Why I said
whole world
I said it's
of
much
him
like
eating
how
her
he
poo.
continued to play with Brian after he went on proper stream, where
he put his
Phil
thumb
kind of
up
has
her
to bite his
bum,
tongue on some of his stuff in order to
sniffed it,
get what
and
he
ate the
perceives to be
poo,
his end of the
You know, like a
bargain.
normal person, like the one time
It's
that
like
you
when
do something
OIC talks
embarrassing
proper,
is
it was like the end of the world. But Brian
like
talks
me.
proper.
I had
but
one really
DSP's
embarrassing
okay with it
moment on
because
the
his end of the bargain there is getting to play with him in Street Fighter. So here it would be felting these other locals and getting a
that's
semblance of
for a
friendship.
normal person. That's the thing. You'll live with it forever. You'll never live it down, right? You know, people will always reference it. What can I do, right? But all I can do is say, I know the most embarrassing moment of my life. I lived it, and now moving forward, everything will be better.
Candy Crush
right?
is
I'll
more
never live
embarrassing.
that level again. For these people, it's like every time they go online is the most embarrassing moment of their lives. It just gets worse and worse. It's just like always progressing upwards of embarrassment.
With you, Phil, everybody jerks off.
Yeah, I wish
I'm not
I
sure how
hope
many
they
people
updated the Twitch app,
So,
Benjamin. I can't stand it.
You know, it can always be worse, sire. Okay, let's continue.
That I filmed.
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with Brian Steele. I was just using him as an example. He was very nice in my comments.
The copyright.
Okay.
Let's release it.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it pisses me off. Yeah,
Let me find.
Rub your nose like a toddler.
Shit, do you understand? It's not going to happen.
I'm looking. I know he has his sunglasses off during the lot night.
Go to jail because he's Mitch Lawrence.
Yeah,
He's
they wanna be fired.
No way he doesn't go to jail because he's Mitch Lawrence. Because he's Victor Newman. Because he's Stefano Tamara.
Stefano
I'm a
Tamara.
legit fucking super villain.
Hey, Phil. Do you know who those people he just referenced are?
No, I don't.
What?
I don't go to jail. Oh, you're missing some references. Okay, so Victor Newman is the top villain off Young and the Restless. Stefano Tamara is the top villain off
Why would he?
What the fuck?
Probably sat in front of his mom while she watched it.
Probably.
What the hell?
That's what you've
That's like
taken
the
it
last
to.
thing I would expect
But you're so
Ralph to
right,
reference.
sire. Like, what sort of grown
Young and the
ass
Restless?
man,
Yeah.
unless his wife is forcing him to do so, which his wife has left, is actually watching soap operas?
And he's fantasizing about being these villains and that they don't go to jail. and he
I
doesn't go to
watched
jail
One
either.
Tree Hill, but that's because I lived with a
He doesn't
woman who
realize
watched
that's
it.
fantasy.
And I walked past it enough times to be like, what the fuck is
Rent
this
those. How about that?
show?
How about some?
And then he
Sonny
started watching
Corinthos
Weekly. He got
action?
into it.
The
It's
top
okay.
villain
It
off
has some episodes that are like
General Hospital. You might
legitimately
recognize
off
them a
the
little bit.
Now,
rails.
General Hospital. Jeez.
To be honest.
No, for me it was
yeah, more like
my
a Sonny
mom's
Corinthos
novellas.
To be actually.
What? Like, who even knows what he's talking about?
I used to watch Young and the Restless a lot when I was a kid. Victor is a boss.
I hate the.
Might as well start
So
referencing
is this okay?
fucking
So
Beverly Hills
if
90210 and the
Victor as a
OC,
character
like,
was relevant
fucking
when you were
stupid
watching
TV
Discord
drama
Merchant,
show.
you're telling me he's referencing ancient seasons
He
of the
probably has
Young and the
a whole wall
Restless?
in his bedroom, posters of each one of them, like framed. You know, he prays to each one every morning that he could be like them.
Man,
See, other chat's always been like that before the DSP
Everyone
arc.
knew too. Like, okay.
You didn't know? Well, let me tell you the reference.
See,
Right.
that is a bad thing.
There's one last thing I gotta show you, man.
Mob Boston against the federal government is
Please now threatening the federal government here. Okay, hang on.
necessary. I would hope it wouldn't be necessary.
Related memories of
to
staying
mob
homesick
boss
as a
against
child
the
and watching
federal
daytime
He
TV.
looks like he's
Ah,
blind,
yes.
you know? Like,
And you're too sick for school, you're too sick for video games.
Yes.
Oh, he did the whole class.
Oh my
Phil.
god.
He's spilling
Holy
it, Phil.
shit.
Wow.
Yeah, this was a
What
big
a
disaster stream for
sloppy
Ralph when it
mess,
happened.
Phil. The king can hold his liquor way better than that. This is
I don't know
sad.
about that.
You've
I don't
definitely
know.
taken
He
me on
doesn't
a
even
tour
flinch when he
tonight.
takes a whole double shot of whiskey.
We had so
Oh
much
yeah,
work
his
with
little
it.
special way is swigging it down, staring at it.
Something better than OBS.
Yeah.
Look, I'll throw in 1,000 or anything, $1,000.
We get Ralph's revenge.
He's a tell.
One
But
can
I want
hope.
to get home to Mexico, which is a bitch.
I mean, who is his hollering target for the moment? He needs like another
Kino
target.
Casino.
He's like,
Let's go.
I don't know. It seems like he's dealing with his own personal demons right now. I haven't really seen him wage a flotwa on anyone in a while.
Like referring to your wife as a
bitch, I can
Phil,
take
you would
you
never
down.
refer to your queen as.
Oh, of course course not.
Ow. Thank you, Red Firearm. Thought he had to go? Yeah, you know, it's 11:47. This would be about the time he would sayonara. Like if it was a really late, unless it was a late, like overtime Street Fighter 6 stream.
Where is it?
He went well past midnight last night with the gaming PC, but that was like a unique scenario. Like he refused to hop off until he could get Street Fighter 6 working.
Come on. Where's the line?
Ralph visits the gated community would be amazing. Ralph would 100% bypass the gated community. He would not be held back.
Or doing. I was gonna sit here.
Oh, come on.
He would wiggle outside of the gate and someone would drive in and he would like shuffle his way in.
It's just like stock a car or something.
I literally.
Just these random moments of drunken squalor
There
and
really is
depravity.
no other option.
I might have passed
The
it.
chat knows I'm right.
The chat knows I'm right.
Soundboard. I have it on the soundboard.
Phil and Ralph
Here
look
we
so
go.
alike. They look like brothers.
They could be.
Wow. Phil, give us your thoughts.
He's so confused.
Based on what
What is with the East Coast that produces all these individuals?
He starts talking about building a church.
DSP punching Ralph would be a redeeming moment, says Peaches. What do you think about that? DSP punches Ralph, defends his defends his fort and his wife and his cat.
Try to get some coherent out of it when you're that.
He'd sooner throw Jasper at him.
Coherent out of it. Like,
That might be better. Maybe he deserves it. Ralph mistreats all of his
based on
cats.
what we've just shown?
Do you remember that scene at Point Break where Keanu Reeves is chasing Patrick Swayze?
What fascinates
And
me is that this guy
they're running
probably
through
at one time
houses,
had a following.
and he grabs the dog and throws him at Keanu Reeves.
They should run through the houses of the gated community, and then at the end he tosses Jasper.
That's the
It'd be a fitting end for Ralph's cat
To me,
abuse.
I'm like, how did he get popular? You're like, what was he doing before that?
I'll tell you real quick is he had a group of people who would co-host his show with him, like 4 or 5 dudes, and they're like always rotating and guests on. So he was like the guy who would like bring people.
He's
to have a
drinking
chat,
15
like
to 20
panels,
beers plus
right?
8 mixed drinks
But
on the
he would
weekend
backstab each
days,
person
being an
one by
alcoholic.
One by one. They all left. So now it's just
I don't think
him
I'd be a good
drinking
judge
alone
on
in
that.
a room and doing this stuff.
In Mexico, you know, Phil, he actually lives in a shed in Mexico.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like a metal
like his
shed
own
in
gated
Mexico
community,
in
Phil.
some guy's backyard.
It's where he can hide away from the world, like you do.
Mexican lawyer. Okay.
All right.
Phil, we got a few. Can you answer a couple of these super chats? Because they'll be upset if I
No,
don't.
I'm gonna bite my fingers.
This will be the finale. I'll answer. a couple.
Hell yeah! And everyone goes
The
up to Phil right now.
finale.
Go sub to Phil right now.
I guess we're
Literally,
saving
if you're
dickers for the
interested in
big
checking out my
documentary.
content, It's on DSP Gaming. That's the gaming stuff. That's where I'm like 6
Oh,
days a week.
yeah, like, we
But
don't
I
know.
do have a 24-hour sub mode because I get so many.
Can you
idiots
lower
trolling
it
the
back to
chat
8
that I
hours for
have
this
to do
big
it. If I
collab?
don't do that, these bots come in and start saying the vilest stuff, and I can't have that in my place of business.
No, I don't know.
24 hours you can talk in the chat.
I've never seen that happen, but
people here
I've
tonight like, well, check out Phil
never
tomorrow.
not
And I
seen
will.
his
I'm actually
chat
gonna be doing,
not have a
PC
24-hour
gaming
timer,
on
so I'll
my
just
brand
take
new
his word
gaming
for
PC
it.
all day tomorrow, testing out different stuff.
When he makes a new
but
channel,
you
it's
might not
the
be able
most
to talk
fun.
because,
Yeah.
Like, because people can talk.
Yeah, no worries. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'll give
we
him
have
this. He
Rice
kind of held
Rubin.
off on
Now,
the
this is a
self-filleting
classic
in the
Ralph
sense of him
question.
promoting his
He
content.
says, "Can you ask Phil if he would rather have dinner with the singer Prince or Hitler? Would you sooner sit down for dinner with Prince, the singer, or Adolf Hitler?"
A classic
Prince.
question from the Killstream
He's
days.
a pretty charismatic guy. He's
Yeah.
a good singer. I'd probably like to pick his brain about a few things in the
Boy,
1980s,
Hitler has more to
you know.
say.
Not a big Hitler
don't speak
fan, are you,
German.
Phil?
No, not really.
how would
I
you
know all
communicate
about him
with
because I had to
Hitler,
study him
Phil?
In, like in college, we learned all about him in a history class, but I don't really care. More about
I don't really care about.
We got
I don't really
anonymous,
care
2
about Hitler.
questions for
I mean,
Phil. What's
Phil,
your
he killed like
favorite thing to
8
do in
bazillion
Connecticut,
people, I
and
hear.
what's your baseball team?
When I lived in Connecticut,
Very
obviously
interesting.
my family's there, so my parents and everything. Being with them for the holidays was always nice. But the food,
Yeah, now you'll never see him
Italian food
again
in
until the day
Connecticut
they
is
die.
primo
So you can
stuff.
sell their
Oh, yeah.
house.
Great
You're no better
pizzerias,
than
great
Review
pasta,
Tech.
Great seafood, authentic.
I guess you
restaurants
waited
run
until
by
your parents
Italian
died to sell their
immigrants.
house.
Hey, Hitler, what do you think about my
Amazing.
hat?
So like,
It's like
that's one
the
of the
hat
things when I
you
left
wore,
Connecticut and I moved to Washington 10 years ago. There's no good Italian food out here.
Music.
Kills me. It's the
Oh,
one
your
thing I really
brains
get
out, man.
since I
I'm so
moved.
tired of the food talk. Yeah,
What was the
here
second
in
half of the question?
Seattle, no Italians
what's
are
your
here except for
baseball
me.
team, Phil? Do you
Dude,
have
I
a
meant to
baseball
say
team?
Hitler and my
When
brain
I
jumped to reviews.
followed baseball when I was very young, it was
They're
the New York
literally
Mets.
just asking the most
And
low ball,
it sucks
slow
because they were
pitch,
always the
cringe
team that like
questions
they
that
looked
would
like they were
piss
going to do
people
really
off.
good, and
but
then they
okay,
would
dude.
choke right at the end of the season. You're like, oh my god! Like
Well,
was
that
always
is on
my
the
thing.
super
First it
chats,
was the
right? Like
Mets,
that's
then it was
they
the New
didn't. It's
York
not like they're reading
Jets.
off questions that
I
they
was like the
drafted.
second team from New York.
No,
that
they're just
that
all
wouldn't
gag
win. It wasn't the
questions.
Yankees.
Like, all
It
right,
wasn't
buddy.
the Giants.
Let them go. Let them go to bed.
Okay. We got Corey Feldman fan for 5. He says, question for King Phil. How are your sinuses? They seem much clearer on this stream.
Yeah.
I'm getting much better right now. I've been very, well, not very sick, but I had a bad head
No
cold
throat
for like
clears,
a week and a
no
half.
No throat
snorts.
clears, no
Finally,
snorts.
It's starting to clear up. The thing is, in the morning, like when I wake
Hold
up,
on.
it's
Oh, you
at
called me out
worst,
on it?
and then it kind of clears up naturally.
There you
in the
go.
course of the day.
Guys, I'm
Usually my
so
night streams
sick. I
always
just
sound
got
better
the-
than my day
I'm
streams.
still
and
residual
look,
symptoms
like,
here.
I literally didn't have to blow my nose. I had the
Convenient.
tissues here if I needed them.
I wouldn't even notice. Honestly, I would not have even noticed it
You know,
if
and the
that super chat didn't
detractors
point it
always
out.
say you uncontrollably snort and stuff, but I don't think I heard you snort a single time.
Yeah, I think that's the
This
problem,
morning it was
PvP.
bad. I can tell you, like this morning, my sinuses. I have post-nasal drip, and what happens is I just get.
They turn
pouring
off
down the back
whenever
of my
he's
throat.
not
I don't do that.
on
I'll
his
just
own
be coughing
screen.
the whole
Interesting.
stream. I can't even clear it. I have to go trying to clear it.
What
out.
a
It's
miracle.
disgusting.
Well, yeah,
That's
dude.
the reference.
It's
So
an
Dense
August
Tractor
miracle.
says, Phil, do you recognize that you also went the corporate route and made your streams more milquetoast and homogenized to be like other streamers, and you're not your authentic self making edgy jokes?
So you think that the content that I make is exactly the same as other streamers? Is what
No, that's not what he said.
Like who this person? Like
Yeah.
what are you talking about? That's
That's not what. That's not what they said. Exactly.
Plugs everywhere.
He didn't
There's
say
me chilling
exactly.
out,
He didn't
getting
say
games
that.
I mean, you
early,
do
kissing
plug
games
yourself.
butts,
He said milquetoast
playing all the
content.
memeable
He said
hot
milquetoast
topics. I don't do any
content.
of that. I literally
You
don't
censor
do
yourself.
what
You're
all
not as
the
edgy as you
popular
used to be.
sellout
Even if you
streamers have
preferred,
done.
even if
literally
you
the
prefer
opposite. I'm the guy
you
who sucks
changing
his
or
guns,
growing, you still
playing
change your
the games
content.
he
You censor
likes,
yourself.
You know, doing variety.
He mentioned the content,
always
he didn't
being
mention the
honest with my
sponsorships.
audience about my opinions on
You're not
games.
honest.
It's literally the opposite of what you should do to be successful. Yet I'm still here 16 years later, and I have a successful business. So
And
I
you
would
beg
beg to
every
differ
day.
with what this person is saying.
May I add to that just real fast in chat? Someone said this, and it's like a few people have said this here. They always say, "Oh, you're begging for." Listen, guys, every streamer has a goal. Every streamer that you see
don't.
in the world.
Oh,
Twitch,
sometimes you have goals. Come
YouTube,
on, I'm pushing
Kick,
back.
Yeah, sometimes.
have sub goals
That's the
and
difference.
goals.
Sometimes.
That's
Not all the time,
what the
sometimes.
internet is.
I got a
This is
follow
our
goal now. I used to do
2014,
sub
bud.
goals. Well,
Sorry,
I
you
think
know.
it's
And
it's
you know,
whether if the
Toasty
follow goal
for
or
5,
sub goal is met.
He says,
I do a
Mr.
writing
Phil,
stream.
King Phil, a good portion
I
of
stream
people
and I
know
don't get
you
anything.
from
I
that
don't sweat
Mike
it.
Watson interview, shitting on your 2005 Evo placement. I want to hear your side and if that storm was really that bad. I don't know what he's talking about, but
Dingus begs to play
I know
Mario
you guys make
games.
jokes about
That's
how,
not
you know,
true.
me being a
And
world
now you're
champion
banned.
at Street Fighter. I never was.
Aren't you though?
You are though.
No, I was. My highest placing ever was when I went to Evolution, which was considered a world level fighting game championship. In 2005, I got 4th place, but I beat literally every American in the tournament.
You were the
Because they
American
boycotted the
champion.
stream because it was a buggy
The top
port.
3 in that tournament were all
Buggy
Japanese
Neo Geo
players who had flown
conversions.
over to challenge the Americans, and they took the whole tournament because they were just much better than all of us.
Not
And
shocked.
he
Japanese
doesn't
people are
mention that
really,
same
like,
night
give a
the
fuck
actual
on- yeah,
competitors
yeah.
showed up
Alright,
to his
that makes sense.
hotel,
So
played the
so
game
what
on
they're-
Cigar
what they're
Bob's Arcade, and
referencing
beat
is
his
there was a
ass.
player named Mike Watson.
Oh,
who was upset
that
because
ruins the
year
charm of the
I was
story, the
highest ranked
mystique.
American, and
We can't
I
bring
was
up that
the
part.
heel of the Street Fighter community, so I talked so much shit about being the top ranked American. They all were so angry because these are guys who
Because
were,
it
you know,
was
high-level
bullshit.
players.
Why
who I
wouldn't
beat
they?
in this tournament, including Mike Watson, and he wouldn't have it. So they every excuse under the sun. Oh, the version of the game wasn't the right version, and half the players didn't show up to play. You know, every excuse to discredit me.
That all
at that time, 'cause
matters.
no one liked me because I was the asshole. So he did this interview years
you
were
later,
the
like
asshole.
2010 at a
Okay.
tournament in California. And the reason he did this and talk shit is because I was just starting to become a popular YouTuber. So he thought, oh, if I name drop DSP and I get, you know, I talk shit about him, I'll get a big rise out of the crowd and everything, and he did because people
He's had,
don't
he,
like
you know,
me
he's
in the
had
Street
so
Fighter
many
community
years to
because
work
I was
on
an
like
asshole
the
back then.
story,
So
like for
that's
this
the
answer
inside
whenever it
path.
comes up.
For the
No, you're a wonderful, kindly man.
You're a king.
You're a king.
For the record, Mike Watson apologized to me for that later on.
He should
actually
have.
came behind the scenes. He said, "I just want to let you know, it's actually we don't have beef.
Want you
There's
to
nothing
know."
personal. I got caught up in the moment. I was kind of, doing it up for the camera.
Just was
I hope that
kinda,
don't
you
take
know.
offense." And that was nice of him to do that because he didn't have to do that.
I am seeing in chat a lot of people saying, so was the version you played, did it drop inputs or no?
The version that I played was a PlayStation 1 version of a game that normally would have been an arcade game. There never has been a good port of this game that's perfect to the arcade version. So no matter what version you play, everyone complains. Like, no exaggeration.
30th anniversary collection is pretty close.
Every year for like 5 years straight, and still no one was happy. Everyone was upset that there's no standard version that's perfect to the arcade. So yeah, every version was inferior. There's nothing you can do. What you want to do if you want to
you certainly don't play
you have to know what version
you certainly
you're gonna
don't play one of the worst
practice on that
versions.
version. If there's differences between, say, the original arcade and that version, tough shit. Learn the differences because that's what they're performing on at the event. And that's
Told him
what I
that
did,
about any
and
of his
that's how I
characters
did
in
so
Street
well.
Fighter 6. Learn the character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, then why didn't you practice
exploited.
this version? I
Dude.
didn't run the tournament. I didn't make the rules.
Like,
They
think
did.
about what
If
he's
the game
saying.
has
cheats in
played
it,
to the
fucking
rules, then I
cheat,
won.
okay.
Yeah, think about what he's saying.
Han
Like,
Solo
you
asks, what are King Phil's thoughts on Jim Cornette?
you learn one version of the game,
I don't have
and then
many
you're
thoughts
expected
on
to
him
just like
because I only
drop
know him from
everything
back in the
and then
day
learn a
when he was, like,
completely
a
different
manager
version for
in
this
the- in,
one-time
pro
event.
wrestling,
Like that
various
might be the
promotions.
only
I thought he
that
was
might
a
be
good
the only
manager.
time you ever played the PlayStation version.
Example they gave was like a Bison Psycho Crusher, a fierce one to win like a quarter of the screen or something.
Just like the twisted bullshit like that.
Never seen the podcast.
It's a
No.
pretty good podcast for wrestling, I gotta say. If you got
I
time to
actually
check
heard
it out,
one
check
of
it out.
his, the Hulk Hogan lying, where like every lie.
We're
Hulk
not. We're
Hogan
gonna turn
ever
Phil
said-
into a podcast guy.
Hulk Hogan never told any lies.
No, apparently, like Jim Cornette.
That's why Phil idolizes him so much
like
because he never told any
reality.
lies.
Come on, I've never played WWE Champions. How dare you say such a horrible thing?
Good.
You've admitted you
Phil has
did.
never played
That's
WWE
that's
Champions,
facetious.
And,
I
it's
think.
just like Hulk Hogan. He's never lied. Okay, we got this one's actually kind of interesting from Winston. He says, "What motivated DSP to take a stand against SOPA, the Stop Online Piracy Act, when the bill was going
Because it
through
was popular
Congress?"
and nostalgia critic.
Well, back in the day when I was way more
DS politics,
people, I
yeah,
was
it
one
was
of
just
the
kind of
top
like the hot
gaming YouTubers
topic
at one
of the
point. I
now.
really was. I was considered like top
Back
20
when that was
gaming YouTubers.
going on.
In our government,
All the creators were talking about
there
it.
was this law that they were going to pass. I'll be honest, it's been so
to boldly
long.
flee
like
the
13
intro,
some years, I don't
the
even remember
premise
what
was
the law
basically
was
based off
gonna
of like
do.
The whole idea.
But just like any law that they try to rush past through our House
I
Representatives.
like how you say the
or
intro,
our,
as
you know,
as
our
if
Congress,
anyone could be bothered
it
to
had
like suffer all
repercussions
4
that were
hours of
gonna change the
that.
internet
yeah,
and
it's a
basically
fucking
would ruin
4 hour long
YouTube.
movie.
I don't
Good
remember what
God.
it was, but it was someone's going to screw up YouTube like entirely. So
Hey, it's
I
midnight.
made
He's
a whole
still
video
here.
about it. And it ended up getting
I
like
thought he told us he had like an hour
300,000,
left.
views or something crazy like
30
that.
minutes left,
And
guys.
Older people.
Oh, yeah,
Guys,
this
I'm
is
almost
way
gone.
better than RTU clips. God
you know,
damn it.
what did I make it for? Because back then I felt like I had power and clout to raise awareness about things like that. Like, if this
About
law
a big
passes the way it
nothing
passes,
burger that went
YouTube
nowhere.
might have
Cool,
to change.
thanks.
Might be that you can't just do the things you do on YouTube today anymore. Don't you like a free and open internet where we can make content like this?
Imagine
So
telling the
you gotta let
DSP back
everyone know
then
this
that
bill
15
is
years
messed up
later
and,
there would be
you
no
know,
difference
do what
to
you
the
can.
fundamental
And
usage of
apparently a lot of people said I
copyrighted
was the
footage.
person they saw talk about on the internet. And
No, but no,
spearheaded a
you don't
movement,
get it.
and by the way,
Phil
it didn't-
acts
it
like
didn't
that video
pass.
was so popular and it like really
Okay, we
changed
got
the
Suki
political
for
climate.
$55.
His
Wow.
contribution to the discussion there.
What are your thoughts on Rich having a meltdown over you right now? How does
Finally.
it feel to know you're going to outlast another YouTuber? I'm sorry you have to deal with him.
At this rate, it seems like I'm going to outlast every single person who has made an effort to basically try to turn me
No,
into the
you're
clown.
gonna die before that,
Because I don't
but okay.
do what they do.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
like half-
literally be
Every
dead
one
before
of them.
that.
It's like
Most of them are at
keeps
least
happening.
half
It's
your
like, I
age,
just
I'd
bide
say,
my
Phil.
time. I'm gonna
I
just
think
stay in
you'll
my
be
lane.
going
I'm gonna do my
first.
thing. I'm not going to do ridiculous things like they're doing.
Sorry to
And
be
then
so
every one of
grim,
them in a row.
but that's
With
the
Rich,
reality of life.
What's funny about it is, I don't know what took so long. Because this is a guy who had these things he was doing that were absolutely lol cow culture stuff. But
Phil Dinkers was just so boring, no one paid attention to him until they had a reason to.
It's just maybe the beginning of this year. June the King was asking for feedback on who he should cover in documentaries, and I ran out and said, "Dude, you don't understand. Rich is a
You
gold
and,
mine.
like,
All you
4,000
gotta do
other
is
people who
watch his
voted in
stuff
the
for 5
poll."
minutes, you're gonna be like, what the hell?" At the time, he goes, "I don't think so." And then the thing happened with his editor and everything, and it blew up. And June has since said, "Yeah, Phil, you were totally right. I should have listened back then, but now I'm doing
he
it."
didn't.
So
That's
He put it up to a poll. You fucking liar.
Well, yeah, because
The poll came first, and then Phil had his little thing, didn't he?
And I remember when
Feels weird that he feels like he's, I don't know, like he's taking responsibility. Like he feels like he's
a fucking
responsible.
hitman. You think June the King enjoys being told that he's like a fucking patsy for
Go do this documentary next.
Rich over the course of 10 years.
Like he's a merc.
I knew all the drama he had.
Gives
with
him the rogues
Blockbuster
gallery.
Critic back in the day, and
Dude's gonna do the Tevin documentary next.
It's real rich.
Whoa, it's a Cerulean 86 raid. 2016, hello.
Have you seen this, Phil, with Rich and his camera?
Me and Ludwig are here towards the end of DSP's Kino Casino crossover collab.
So what
Bit about what I expected from it for the first stream.
Fans to give him money for this camcorder.
My
But
expectations
then
were
6
low,
months later,
so
he would
I
give
thought
the
it'd be
money
worse
to a
than this.
charity. This was like, it was
It's
crazy.
better than I thought.
No.
Yeah, I'll probably have to collect my thoughts on it. People are saying I'm coping Saru. I probably am a little bit.
Doesn't matter, but the guy has had so many controversies
fallout
over the years, and for
is what's
whatever
going to
reason,
be
he's never been held
to pay attention to, like how all these people are going to respond to it.
Everybody else
He's
has
gonna be
been
really
held to
smug
account over the years, so I kind of made it
Phil
a
will be
personal
smug.
mission of mine.
Ralph,
Rakeda might respond.
Like,
Feel
here's
like
when he
someone,
worked with Shadow's
Rakeda won't make it
government,
his
who doxed
itinerary, but
people.
someone will
Here's
tell
when
him
he put
about
out
it,
one of his
and then
trolls
Rakeda will take a look at
information
it.
on Facebook. Here's where he
Keen
threatened
will
to
make
go
it a
after
part of the next
guy's
show.
Kids. Like, here's where he exploited his
Ralph, it
wife's-
depends on if he's
as-
alive
as,
tomorrow.
Stepchildren for views on YouTube. Like, there's so
you
much.
gotta, like, you gotta catch Ralph at the right time.
He has a million subs, so how did he fly under the radar for so long? I just don't get that.
Phil can just be completely immune from Ralph's wrath if Ralph is just like conked out
no one
tomorrow.
talks about the guy with a million subs who's sucking
view count has
cucumbers
plummeted,
and shit
by the
on
way.
stream. Like, I don't get it.
It was at
Bizarre. We got a
5,000.
couple
It's now
more
at
for you, and we'll get you
4,200.
out of here. I think there's only a couple.
That's still pretty good. Like it's better than a standard show. I think their numbers are usually between 1,000 to 3,000. It's still better than average, and it is midnight or 1 Eastern.
Brand stuff. I don't buy any name brand
The
fancy
trend
stuff.
points
I don't know.
towards
I
disappointment.
like cherry limeade
over.
or like a wild cherry or something like that. Maybe grape. I don't know.
Because this is what we're
Okay,
being
we got
asked.
Chill Force for 20. He says, "I'm glad we've proven how wonderful the king is."
I think again,
He
people were just
deserves much
expecting
more
the
respect,
ambush,
but
despite the
Keem
fact that
Star
they
is seething
repeated
right now.
multiple times
He's
it just
reacting
wasn't gonna
very
be that.
badly. He's refusing to pay Tommy C for this month, where Boogie was outed for faking.
Hey,
cancer.
Saru,
It was the
14
biggest
hours of
paying
Yoshi's
month.
Island. What's wrong with
Thoughts,
you?
Phil?
Not shocked,
Keem
right?
is
You
seething
would be
so hard.
crazy to do business with that.
He's
man.
in his
You would
mansion
have
just
to
being
be,
like,
clinically
"Grrr."
nuts.
He
Punching
is
holes
seething
in
just
his arcade
over.
cabinets.
Everything we know
He
about
is
him and the way
seething
he
over a
behaves.
locale, just
It's
not this
the
locale.
payment he offered
The two
supposedly
locales
was
he
gonna
has
offer
to
me
regard
50K.
wrangle are the ones he's
Would have
seething
been
over.
worth
Yeah,
changing at the
that's
time.
fucking
It would
weird.
have paid off a
Why
lot of
would you
stuff
do
for me.
that?
But at the same time, that Pandora's box.
I think it's like a weird parental impulse.
And the fact that here we are 2 years later,
I don't know
I
what
would
you
have
think
been
about it.
embroiled with all this toxic
Like,
drama shit. I'm
the
definitely
way-
made the best decision possible, and I just. You know, it's not like
Sorry,
it's
repeat
not
yourself
a surprise,
again?
It's not a shock.
It's
It's
Wow.
like when you
Someone
go
who has
to
pattern of
a
behavior,
pet shelter
expect
and you
it's going
adopt
to
a
continue.
declawed cat.
So I'm not shocked at all to hear
Oh.
more drama and more stuff. And is it real or is it not?
Poor
How
Jasper.
do you even know? I don't know why people like that. I mean, I'm not a guy who likes to
Or,
watch crappy reality TV.
You haven't watched Deadpool
so
Wolverine,
I'm not
but
going to be watching
there's
that
a
kind of
dog
stuff,
in there
but you don't
who's
even
like the
know if what's
ugliest
going on in
dog
the show is
ever.
even real. It could be completely
So they
fabricated.
put the dog in the movie.
We got exactly.
Oh, yeah,
for
like
10.
the
He says,
appeal
"I'll
of,
admit
like,
I've
having,
never watched
like,
DSP
the ugly
content,
appeal,
not even
ugly
the trolling
cute.
him stuff.
I get you.
But he is
Yeah.
top
Well,
two
like
guests
like
in my
Boogie,
opinion
his
so
dogs,
far.
he
I'm
selectively
loving
picked them
this.
to have eyes pointed in different directions because they look goofy.
Oh, we've
You
had a
know.
few
Yeah,
other
it'll
guests,
have that like the
but
silly
he
goofy
says
appeal, like some
bringing
people like
back
that.
Time to time,
Van
he
Ludwig
has
for
a
his dog
unique,
pool
funny
slander.
take on
Dude,
everything.
licking mouths
agree.
is gross.
Us for
It's
four
not
says
funny.
Phil, you're a real good sport about all
He's
the
still here. He's
attention
gonna get an
you've
ear
received over
infection.
the
No, the
years.
ear infections
Keep on
magically
that
went away,
grind
Carl,
set,
as soon as we
King.
found out that we didn't need the neck phones
Andrew P.
anymore.
For $50.
Which, by the
Whoa.
way, discovery that he didn't need the neck phones, he could have made that like from day one of him getting the TV back in 2022. But whatever.
Mr. Dick for
We didn't-
5 says, "Hello,
we didn't need
King
to endure
Phil.
like a year and a
I cannot
half of
believe
neck
you are
phones."
gracing us with your kingliness. We peasants truly do not deserve to be in your presence." Stinky Pinky Pete for 15 says, "Time to bow down to the king."
He's
bitch."
crying.
Glib Lib for 4 says, I want Phil to know the reason he is important to the vast majority of us here is that he is a staple of the internet, like cured meats are to Italians. But tonight I learned his prowess is in being able to sum things up simply. Tactical Tuna for 20. Hail to the king, the Lord of Suffa, the king of hate and noticing. Love to see the degenerates being felted by Dark Side Phil. Keep it up,
now
my
he's just
favorites.
king.
Mexicans
He's not even a king of anything.
Wins.
He's just king.
Dragon's Advocate for 10. I love the new art with Phil as the fish out of water character acting as the audience surrogate. I think it's going really well.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Chef Red Pill for 5. Welcome to the sector, Phil. Would really love to see you stream on Kick. And Close Shot for 5.
And he was thinking about it.
Thank you
They
for
gaslit
gracing
him
us
into
with your
thinking about
presence,
it.
Your Majesty.
The dual stream.
This episode was absolutely Kino.
Yeah.
Please grace us again.
Not the best.
King Philip.
I got so
By
many
far.
DMs and at replies. People are just they just love. They're having they had a great time. They said it was fantastic.
How would you rank this in terms of like the past 10 Kino Casino streams?
Man.
Whether it be getting Medicare on or whether we just do this again.
I do enjoy
play
like
games,
the interview
I'm
ones,
really
like they're
looking
good.
forward to, if you're
But I think
still
I just
okay
enjoy
with us
more when
coming
it's just like
on,
variety
doing
slap
that
jazz,
June
just
the
like
King reaction with
the
you. I
weird
think we're
stuff
kinda,
where you
we
just
have a good
open up with the
chemistry
kick stuff
going
like
here.
we were
I
saying
think there's
earlier,
something going here.
and then just
there's
going
a
into
lot
the
of
main
support, a
topics
lot
like,
of
oh,
viewers
here's the
tonight.
rough clip of the
Is there
now, here's the
anything
Ricada
you
clip of
wanna
the
say
now,
before
here's
you,
the DSP,
take
here's
leave,
Dickers.
Your Majesty?
Those kind of shows are a bit
First of all, I
more
wanna say
of the
thank you
ones
guys
that
for
I'm
having me
into.
on and having me as a real guest.
I think that
which is-
big pill stream, the one
for
where
me,
like you could see him
it's a
popping
show of
pills,
respect
I think that
because
was
that's all I ever
that
wanted.
Oh,
is
yeah,
for
that
it to
was-
be
that
like
was
everybody
definitely
else.
a
2,600
test
viewers.
Everyone wants to
Holy
treat me like
shit,
dirt
the view
because of
count
this
is
low-cow
plummeting
bullshit,
from this
right?
segment.
Wait, how did we blip from 4,200 to 26?
Something to say. It was,
I think Kick's fumbling the numbers. That's way too big a drop.
You know, I actually can.
The multiplayer, the multiplier
no one gets to
glitch.
do that.
Gator
unless they come
fixed the
directly to my
multiplier.
streams. And you know, thank you for allowing me to be properly represented on tonight's show. And the audience,
Properly
for the
represented
record,
is
your
like a
audience has
drama
been
hound.
nothing but nice to me over the last week that we've
A
been hinting that we were going to be
narcissistic
doing
drama
this.
hound.
They've
Yeah,
been coming by my
accurately
streams. They've been nice.
represented.
They've actually been.
We got
part
him
of
to
the
admit
active
that he wanted to
conversation
do a
on my
drama
streams. They are
podcast
very
with
welcome.
Boogie and Wings.
Very welcome. Now understand, on my streams, I don't like to talk about a lot of drama, so I could talk about.
Okay, but you wanted to do a drama podcast with Boogie and Wings. You just said that earlier.
Enjoy games
Bill.
and the like.
Totally.
So understand,
I just
this
want to
is not
enjoy
the
games
content
and
you're gonna
react to
get
YouTube
on the
videos for
I
money.
was to say, I think you should reconsider that decision because I think you're quite talented at it. I think you're one of the best, actually, at talking about drama. You have very simple, down-to-earth takes that are very
Like every low IQ
they're
midwit.
just on point. They're just correct.
Yeah.
And so I think you take things and you just have a common everyman touch to it. And I don't know. I know
You're
it's like
common,
misery
Phil. You are a
merchant, this
common
or
man.
that. But
You're
at the
a
end of
Joe
the day,
Schmo.
I don't view our show as that. I view it as we're trying to make people laugh.
Phil's the
And
man
we're
on the
trying to
street.
make people happy.
You know, news
And,
reporters are doing a story,
of
they just
course, we are
drag a random
dishing
individual
out,
past them.
some
Hey, what do you
nasty
think about
things to
this?
People,
He's your
but,
weird uncle.
You know, we've
dude.
been the hammer and we've been the nail. And what goes around comes around, you know?
Here's the thing that I think people need to say at the end of any kind of a show that's like this one, and I'll say it because I'm on this show. It's totally up to you guys if you ever want to adopt something
He's
like
very
this.
out of
alright?
sync.
When you have a public audience, you have to understand you have a responsibility to entertain, but also not to take it too far. Anything that was said or done on this stream tonight is not of malicious intent, and no one should now be going out and attacking these people because we made fun of them, right? But that's the
I've been
thing.
attacked.
People take it to that
Okay.
level. There's people who just made fun of me, and then nut jobs
Well,
see
quote
that.
unquote,
Oh,
like, I
he's a
don't
villain.
fucking
Let's
care,
go
whatever.
ruin
You
his
can
life. Let's go
comment
take
however
his
you
money
want,
away.
but-
Let's go hurt his
Yeah,
family.
they
whatever.
said the
That's
L
when you're going too far.
can't spell
So,
LWO
it's about-
without the
I know it's
L.
a cheesy line. With great power comes great
But you can't spell
responsibility.
swollen ding. You can't spell swollen dingus with a couple L's either.
When you're gonna make a stream like this,
Can't
just
spell
understand this is
dingus
all
without,
jokes, no malicious intent. Don't go out and attack people and do nasty things.
I would say
Really got
anybody
me. I'm
that
not even
takes
black.
us seriously, you know, like whoa, or you know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, there are some people like that. But I like to believe the vast majority of people do understand and aren't crazy. But you're right. Unfortunately, there is always a
But
fringe
DSP hates
element
hearing that.
can
He wants to think
act
anyone who
really
makes fun of him
insane
does
and
nothing
ruin
but
things
make
for
fun of
other
him.
people.
Right, and that they're all the
honestly,
extremist
that really
ones
is
who
the
take it
case
to
with your
that
community
level.
of detractors.
Even when they clear
There's
his name,
nothing
like in the case
wrong
of,
with
oh yes, the
making
escort
fun of
saga.
Phil, or how he plays video games, or him spazzing
There's
out.
nothing wrong with making fun of
There's
Phil as he
nothing
looks
wrong
off to
with
the
that.
side and feels very sad about it.
In context of tonight, you brought up Almighty Tevin. I have never heard once him ever saying to his audience something terrible, like "go attack Phil" or anything like
You
that.
want
I mean, he makes
him to
fun
go
of
to
me,
jail,
but he's
you
not doing a
fucking
malicious thing.
dipshit.
Some of my detractors literally
called him a
right now
criminal.
make
You
videos
literally
about me
said
on
you
YouTube
wanted him to
every
go to
day,
prison.
Actually, are doing awful
You
things.
called him a criminal.
That they're inciting their audiences to do terrible things.
Oh my
I
God.
have never incited my audience to do anything. I love you guys. Mwah.
That's where the line is.
You guys are all beautiful. Thank you for suffering with us for 5 hours. Well, 4 hours going on
We got
5.
to review tech once, but
I'm gonna
he was
comment.
accusing
Fuck that,
us
man.
of hacking him. He was like, they're hacking.
Well, he
So
was
we're
just
like-
outright lying.
He was pure lying. So like he's like pure lying to his audience. So we told our fans, let him know that this is bullshit. And then that's the only time we did that. Where it's like, okay, you're making people think that I hacked a.
I told you to march from the Capitol, though. I actually told you to stand back and stand by.
Any of this stuff.
Yeah.
I dropped the line in the
He was
chat.
technologically illiterate.
he called
Most
Kevin a
people
criminal and should go
consider
to
us flat
jail.
out retarded.
Well, yeah, I mean, he did,
Can't
yeah.
ignore that.
But then at this, Rich comes, oh, you hacked my Dropbox.
Fuck that,
of course,
man.
we learned later on that it wasn't the
Oh
case.
yeah, it is for sure a rewrite.
Anyway, it was a
Thank you,
pleasure
Phil.
having you on, Phil. We hope to have you on again. We hope to come on your
It's
show
not
when
something
this
this can
June the
necessarily
King
press him on
documentary
because
drops.
they don't even know his own lore, let alone the lore
all
of
the
some of his
best.
detractors.
How, man? Yeah, we'll see you soon, man. All right, we'll see you soon. All right, peace, bro.
Bye-bye.
And so he was out of there.
That was,
What did you guys think of that?
I loved that. That was.
I wish
fun.
we had another 3 hours.
And then it buffers. Hey, if it was anything like the other night, Phil would have been there for another 3 hours.
I'm gonna have to watch Tevin's response tomorrow.
Yeah, I had him on in the background here, though I could barely hear him. He seemed energized throughout the whole thing. I'm sure everyone had a good response to this.
Okay.
Let's see.
Good. What about Tractor Goose?
After the side
Yeah, I saw Tractor Goose was on. I think WVIG with the Tractor Beam.
Is 0 out of 10?
Right?
Oof,
And,
harsh.
like, yeah, watching the locale stuff is funny.
GTM's
and, like,
not
Ralph
even
or whatever.
really.
But,
He
like,
doesn't
after
even really
talking to him,
do the
I
Phil
wanna
stuff
talk to
like
him
that to
about
begin
video
with.
games too. Like,
yeah,
that's all. It was.
He
it was
just says
awesome.
been
It was just, like, a
felted.
lot of
Was this
fun.
worse
Like,
than
everyone
Quarter
follow his Twitter
Pounder?
and go at
I think that's
him,
like-
that
This
it was
is
fun
like
and
one
stuff.
half
You know,
of a
people are doing
two-part
that
play.
already. There's him on Twitter.
This is definitely
And,
a two-part
the
play
main
here.
thing
Well, it's like
too,
Ann
yeah,
says, like they
things
want the
that I
cheese and they want it now.
Come on, and I
Where's
think it
my
would be a really good
cheese?
discussion between them. And I know there's people who are asking, like, press him or challenge him more, but like that could come after
there
we've
it is.
developed a
Right there.
relationship with Phil.
He's-
where
he's-
he knows
We
he
will
can
challenge
tell
him.
for him. He has
I feel like
respect for
it's not
us.
even the first time
And
he's
then,
clearly
at that
communicated
point,
the
we could challenge
intent,
him
and
a
like
bit
people
more.
still have.
But this is a question of we
People
need
still
to,
have the
you know,
reservation
feel
and the
this out,
hesitation.
see where the chemistry is at, see if people are enjoying our interactions
I get it
with
though.
him.
It's like Phil always says,
and then we can
instant
go from there and
gratification.
do more things with Phil.
Oh, Booferin. But no, I get where he's coming from. But I also feel like it doesn't really. It's not the first time he's made that point, but it seems like people either don't want to listen or choose not to listen. Yeah, like TRPG says, it's hoping for the long con. But I mean, they're telling you it is that
It's
they
never
do
the
have
plan,
something.
and the people
Do
who,
I-
who felt that way.
What am I supposed to
understand
do?
Why you might have felt that way, but
It'll
I
play
really
off
gave
in-
no
it'll play out in some
indication
way
that
or
it would
another.
be that way. So I hope people enjoyed it.
Took
for
him
what
at
it
his
was,
word, and then
for
they
the
didn't
hope
do
that
the
we
long
can
con.
Continue to have
I got
collaborations
belted.
with him and do fun things with Phil.
I'll say this too. You know, about the pressing and the fucking.
Oh, no, for sure,
They
'cause
prepped
he
the
still
gym.
dislike
A lot of
it.
them
Like,
are
think about
just
that. They
retards
prepped him and Jim
and
talking to each
assholes.
other.
And it's like,
They got him to agree. If supervised by the casino, DSP and Jim could do a Street Fighter or a Tekken thing.
And chill and like, hey, could you just ask them this?
And as we mentioned earlier, like they're not immediately going to leave after they finish playing their game. They'll probably talk for another couple of hours, and then you'll get the Jim and Phil crossover.
That's the quickest way to make me not want to do it. Right?
You know what I mean? It really was just like weird. It was weird.
I would hope that some of the detractors that, you know, would rethink the approach that they're taking, because I don't think it's conducive to getting good content out of Phil. I don't think it makes sense.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right?
If you make him,
out of the gate.
If you make him leave early, congrats.
Shit. We had Muda
You
Hard
played
chime
yourself.
in. A bunch of people were DMing me that they loved it. That was fun. Now, Ash, I'll say this. The Build a Church at it. We should watch that tomorrow too. Also, because I know like he didn't have enough time.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
actually push back on that, Seal. I don't think Jim would.
Where I'm at on how much more should we do tonight?
So Seal says if Jim saw this, Jim would push back on them for how they treated Phil. I don't think he would.
And we don't do it. No, we actually mean
we already planned it. We already had it planned.
A show tomorrow. I mean, we have lots of folders of stuff.
Yeah.
Ready to go. So I think tomorrow we'll cover iDub. We'll cover
5
the
hours?
Chrissy
God
Mayer
damn.
situation. We'll go over the new Ricada stuff.
Though it's 4 hours
we'll
if you
go
only count the Phil
over,
part.
EDP. We'll go over review tech. There's a lot of content still to go.
Yeah, they haven't been doing a show
5
since
hours
they went
tonight.
a week without doing
I
a
hope
show.
You guys did appreciate it. We will be back 8:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow to do a whole new show. And we're gonna probably do
DSP with the
a
big
lot of
ego
shows
isn't
this
good
week,
content.
'cause
He's
we've
even
been
more
on
like
for a
old Geese
while.
hot shit. I actually prefer it that way. The Pride before the fall.
But Ash, tell them we released.
And sometimes it doesn't even matter. Like DSP got handed so many W's this week, but was still miserable anyway.
For all the people who've been supporting, we have This Week in Kakura, massive, long.
Wow, huge last minute dono. Canadian Patriot for $100.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm really happy to see the growth and success of this show.
Thank you.
It's been my favorite source of online entertainment since day one. If you
If the
get
show was
it,
good, we wouldn't
you
need a
get
10-minute cope segment about how the next show will be better. Me or
I know
them?
people are going to be upset. People who are upset and gonna cry about it, it's like, whatever, sorry.
There's nothing I can do, you know. If you're upset, you're upset.
DSP
here we
is
go,
very
guys.
schizotypal. Whereas schizos see themselves as like literally above humanity as like a deity, DSP does see himself, he fancies himself a king.
No wonder he feeds into it. Literally, all they did was call him a king.
Claire's like 80 years old.
Yeah, and kings want ubiquitous
5-plate deadlift,
approval.
Yo, what? We have
Not
one
just
more
approval,
here.
but unending, literal, just
at my hero.
top on down.
Oh, thank you for the Ludwig shout out. Thank you, little Kelsey.
Thank you.
President of the United States.
I'll be streaming tomorrow.
And he streams just about every day, or every weekday.
Except for the weekends, yeah.
How was your energy when this clip came out of the Hulkster? I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I saw it like maybe 20 minutes after it happened.
Tomorrow, 8:30 Eastern. Over
I
here. Follow
felt
us on
sorry
Twitter,
for
Andy Moore's Got Power of the
non-political
Truth.
wrestling
And-
fans who had to get dragged into this, to be honest.
I think that's fair. Hey, super strange time. So you're here at the very end. Okay, yeah, that's the show. No content after Phil. That's fair. They went on for a while anyway. Okay, now for the Cope stream. Okay, now, God, where do we even begin? That was, well, I think we pretty much said it. It went about as well as it could have went for the first half of the play.
Oh, yeah. Am
Yeah, there were some-
supposed to react?
What? No, I'm just saying. We just kind of like to wrap it up there. Did you get some good sound bites with the Baldo stuff? There were some good segments. I think going a bit too long at the interview there at the start. I didn't think there was gonna be an interview segment like that. It was more like them talking, and then just like questions came up from the chat and whatnot. But I'm gonna call it the interview segment. They maybe went for a bit too long on that, and then they didn't really get enough time. I feel they didn't get enough time for the clips that they wanted to show. And then of course, Phil never indicated, or at least he didn't indicate on the show until later on, like, hey, I got like 30 minutes left. He should have indicated how long he would be on the show.
Yeah, I think they came in with a set agenda and they did what they wanted to achieve.
Oh yeah, ultimately they did do what they said they were gonna do. It wasn't an ambush. It wasn't Side Scrollers 2.0 or anything like that. If you cut the strings like right there at the at the start of it, it's like, well, what the fuck is the point? You scared them off. Now you can't get any more content out of them.
Yeah, I think setting up the gym interaction was a good call. I think the stuff a horse thing was a very subtle jab. I think all the references to him jacking off on a live stream was pretty subtle and went right over his head.
Yeah, would having them react to Ralph with the Nikki Haley thing, and then
oh yeah, let's get your expert opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he was petting his dog. It's like, okay, yeah.
It was good. It was good because, as I mentioned, someone had him react to the Ricada doing the same thing, and then he skipped over it because he had control over the pause button and skipped over it before Ricada had his big burst. I was on Shoshiman episode 4, Dingus. I liked it. It was a whole episode about determining whether or not this guy went to a driving school or not. I like the show. It's a good show.
Did you see Fat Elf episode 5?
Fat Elf. Look, I know everyone else is into the program, but for me, it's just as Ann says, it's a couple of nonsense. But no, it's 12
minutes long.
It's a good show. It's so dangerous. It's not even worthy of being a whole half hour. UNF says I expected to build up, but I just want to skip to the end. Yeah, I feel like even though they didn't have as much time with Phil as they would have wanted, definitely towards the end it was getting to a point where, well, okay, we kind of got the gist of it. He's been buttered up. We've got him hooked, as they say. Like, we've got what we wanted out of the first act. So maybe just go ahead and let him go. Even though like there were some clips they didn't get to. Ultimately, it's like you said your piece. We can kind of have him. We can kind of have him head out. Hey, Rebsy. Yeah, it was very meaningful.
The lack of RTU content was surprising, but at the same time, that was basically his intention going into the J interview, was to not talk about RTU.
Yeah, and they ended up getting him to talk about Rich anyway. But it seems like the bulk of the Rich stuff will be saved for whenever the second one, because it's just gonna all be RTU. They won't even show many other clips, and then of course, sure, Phil will relay all the meaningful interactions he's had with Richard over the years, forcing Worski to pause every couple of seconds so that he can relay unto the audience these recollections of events past. I feel like if they watch the R2 documentary together, you wouldn't want to do the content this time because it'll happen soon. Well, yeah, that's pretty much what we said. I don't think they're honey dicking him. I think they legit find a kindred regard e-beggar like themselves. Well, they are. They don't call Worski the regarded Phoenix for nothing, right? But
no, I think they see him as sort of like, if on the level of like Ali Jamal.
Yeah.
Or
and if anyone doesn't know Ali Jamal, when they watch the segments of the how do I even describe Ali Jamal? The special kid who watches anime.
Him on the stream.
Yeah, he's just like it's like a game of Kick the Autistic. The two Canadian regards playing Kick the Autistic.
Like they laughed at him, they made fun of him, but when he went up against RTU, they were like, "Oh yeah, Slay," you know?
Yeah, because
it's very relative.
And then like again, we get it's kind of like a double-edged sword there, where it also strikes the people who don't like Dave, like really, really, really don't like Dave, and it's like, oh wow, you're actually scored multiple kills there, because it's like. We're gonna get into it again. Yes, the dead tractors who really didn't want this to happen and whatnot. And I think, again, it's like a very vocal minority. I think you really hit it when you said it was mainly a Zitter thing, though I have seen some of it in the YouTube comments where it's like, you anger that subsect too, and it's like, it's just more content for them, right? But like
I think they come from Twitter. Like, they come from Twitter to YouTube, but I don't know.
Possible. It's like, if it was old Twitter, I would have said like eggheads, where they got like egg accounts, but like the default accounts, they don't have avatars or nothing. You know, same thing on YouTube. They don't have like avatar pics. If you go to their channels, it's just empty. Those kind of individuals. Like the thing is, and I feel like
fun.
Whoa, thank you, Repsy. Repsy, that guy who makes all those videos you like, 50 bits. Overall, it's not a nothing burger. It was a something cookie. Looks good at a glance, but when you bite at it, it's just bland. I mean, a something cookie. Cookies are not bland, sir.
I think there's content to be farmed out of this. I'm going to definitely be looking at everyone's take.
Yeah, for sure.
I hope I don't have enough time to make a video out of it, but I guess my Elden Ring video is going to come out in fucking December. I don't know.
Yeah, you should take your time with it.
Rate.
Yeah, but like getting back to, because before I lose the point, it's like I feel this isn't the first time it's happened, but when people outside the sector, the Phil sector, not the Ralph sector, but when people outside the Phil sector, they have these schisms against detractors. I feel like side scrollers and even Richard had this issue too, where they get talked to by the Zitter detractors that we were talking about, and because they don't really know the difference between, you know, hashtag not all. They say just detractor instead of random Zitter detractor with one follower made fun of me. They don't specify that. So when Dickers argues with like those small accounts that are like sock accounts or something, in all likelihood, and then he talks about that on stream and then just says detractors, well, you know who's gonna pick that up? All the level-headed detractors feel like they just got slighted at, when in reality the people that Dickers had an issue with were these smaller guys. And I think that's the exact same thing with Worski, where in reality the people going at Worski were these smaller accounts that were likely stock accounts for other people. But Worski doesn't specify that. He just says detractors, or sometimes says dent tractors. And then some of us hear that and we're like, whoa, wait a minute, he's shit talking us. But it's not really the reality of it when you actually go to those replies that Worski has. They're public, they're still up. You can see who Worski was specifically arguing with. And it's just, it's not really, you know, the big names. And I hate to say it like that, but like the names that come to mind when you think detractor, when you say Kino Casino is arguing and calling out detractors, well, what's the truth in that? Like, what's the reality? You go to these replies where they're arguing, it's like, oh, you bought Philip PC, Worski. And it's just all these people you never heard of. Again, no offense, but it's just like the reality of it. Because you got to compare, like, who's actually doing the stuff to who takes offense when that allegation goes out.
Yeah.
All a matter of miscommunication. End of story. As you always say, Zitter is cancer, right?
Oh yeah, like I try to stay away from it as far as possible. It plays into people's id. It's just sort of an unfiltered, like dump of mind shit. Sorry, I've been drinking too much. Talk more. I'll recollect my thoughts.
Oh man. Shit, putting me on the spot again. The loudest voices are the craziest. I agree. Super strange times, and we often see that here. It just gets a case of where like the wires get crossed, and like, I mean, if I recall, Worski and PBB did clarify that it wasn't literally every detractor, but when you're not,
at the beginning, they really clarified that.
Yeah, when you're not clear from the get-go, like how it was over the weekend when people very briefly thought Casey was the one to buy the PC, it's like when you're not clear after the fact and people take offense, it's like, oh, you're shitting on me? Well, it's like, no, it's not what happened, you guys. TRPG says, no, oh, true, but you can't glaze Phil like this and not expect some kind of blowback. Oh, absolutely not. No, there's some people are just not going to get it. And PPP was clear about that from the beginning too. Some people will get it, and the people who get it will get it. The people who don't get it will never get it. The guy has a recorded history of being regarded on the internet. The amount of glazing here is unreasonable. Reasonable. It's new. I don't know.
Full of vigor.
Oh, thank you, Unif, the 50-bit cheer. I'm ignoring what I was reading previously in order to read this paid memo. Unif, the 50-bit cheer.
A lot of different thoughts coming in that's like interrupting the thoughts I want to say, but
Oh, no, sorry. Let me read this and I'll let you have your piece. It was clearly the old radio bit where the hosts were being fake nice to an idiot. I guess we'll see if DSP plays Medicare and Worski and something, or DSP starts doing lolcow content. I still can't believe he admitted that he was like, oh yeah, I had plans to do a drama podcast. Huh? But you say you're against all of that.
Yeah, we would talk about topics, and then we would also get into drama.
Of course, drama will be there. What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course,
dude, you can't even figure out OBS. How are you gonna like port in other people to have their fucking like face cams in your stream? You've never done that, literally never in 15 years.
Snood says, "I'm still not convinced it was a sincere glazing." Of course, it wasn't. They made him watch clips where Ralph says "suff a horse." They made him watch Ralph jacking off and then asked for his opinion.
Yeah, like I was Side Scrollers did a lot of really cringe tweets where they're like, oh, we don't trust anyone who doesn't show their face on stream, where it's like, well, you've talked to a lot of people who did, like Gundam and Yellow Flash. And sure, like he said that anyone that doesn't show on their face on screen is like a robot. And so like, well, sure, I am a robot, but that doesn't mean I don't have like points to make.
These most of these bigger creators tend to go towards that. It's like, oh, you have it's the meme, right? You have the anime profile pic, therefore opinion irrelevant.
Yeah, anyone who tries to shame you for that, if you're listening, anyone who says that regrets showing their face on stream. Like, look at Boogie, look at Wings. They're like, oh, yeah. They're told to get a job in real life. They're like, well, I can't get a job in real life. People will recognize me. It's like, well, maybe you should have thought about that when you put your face on stream and use that as like a marketing brand.
I mean, the first thing they teach you in school, right? It's like when it comes to internet safety, is to not reveal anything about yourself. Like, what the fuck happened to that? It just ebbed away into the ether over the past couple of years.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why you don't want people to know that, like, I hate watching Phil being happy, because of course they're gonna make Phil happy in order to get a dig at you. And so it's like, okay, you can make him as happy as you think you could make him, but he's never gonna be happy, because he, like I said at the beginning,
he'll just always be miserable.
He has too many undiagnosed disorders, and he's never gonna address them. And if you just maintain an internal locus of control, none of this internet shit is gonna really get to you, because you have personal relationships and friendships in your own life completely separate from all this, that you can fall back on and be like, well, that's really what matters.
Oh, so, that's a nice little bow on that. The Jordan Peterson, go clean your room, go make your bed, and you'll feel good about yourself. Enrich yourself with the connections in your own life. Like, go talk to a friend, go talk to family.
Yeah, have a conversation with like your siblings. Let them know that they're just, that you care about them. Like, they're the most important people in your world, and that'll give you a good outside perspective. One of the reasons why I'm really knowledgeable about a lot of locales is because Medicare told the SOK that, like, when they were getting really deep into the weeds and they were starting to go off the rails, he was like, well, why don't you try and take a look at other locales whenever you get sick and tired of Phil? And I've gotten sick and tired of Phil a lot of times.
So like, you branch out and do other stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I take a look at a bunch of different locales, and over the years, I've taken a look at like a dozen different ones.
Yeah, you get your series on Russell Greer, you look at Cobra or whatnot.
Oh yeah, Chibi. I can go to the front page of a locale right now and see a bunch of different things, like Andrew Ditch. I don't know if you know anything about him, but he's
I do not.
Fucking Fur Affinity owner Dragoneer has died. That's on the featured.
Whoa, that's breaking? Whoa,
yeah,
buddy. You know what?
now.
I still gotta watch Man at the Internet too. I think Jersh did a Phil segment today too. There's so much to catch up on this week.
We got Bossman Jack. We got Lucas Werner. We got King Cobra.
Yeah, Bossman's really taken off.
Chibi. Let's see here. That's about all I can recognize here on the front page.
But yeah, generally you've made your point though. Like if Phil's burning you out to the point where you have emotional investment, and something like this actually does make you cope, Malden Sieve, maybe, yeah, take your advice and just take a step back and talk to a friend.
Yeah,
just
not only
detox.
does it give you a sort of separation between you and the Snortex, it gives you a larger perspective of like how bad other people can be.
Yeah. They call it detoxing for a reason.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think
Thank
that's
you, everyone.
the
I think we should give
takeaway.
a big thanks to everyone who showed up in chat.
Ah, yeah, Bigly, look at you trying to corral my farewell here. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by, whether it was for the whole time or at least for a little bit. The rare Swollen Dingus and Ludwig World Order collab. We ought to link up like this more often, which means Phil should do more stupid events, I guess.
Oh yeah, for the R2 stream. I hope you show up for the June the King documentary. I want as many people to watch the June the King DSP documentary as possible. I want that to be like a 15-20 people fucking free-for-all.
Just a free-for-all, like everyone reacting to it all at once.
Yeah.
I think that might be a bit too chaotic.
Hey, that'd be great.
Oh, hey, I'm down if you're down. We'll see. We'll have to see if Ann is. I think that would
We'll
drive
get the
Ann
tractor
crazy.
beam, we'll get everyone in WPIG. Just as many people as possible. I think that would be the funnest way to take it.
Hey, I can't disagree. Hey, I'm down. Go ahead and regard wrangle everyone else in. Hey, Rebsy says they're down.
Horrible for the viewers. Hey, they're not the priority.
Yeah, exactly. This is about, as we were just saying, friends getting together, brought together by the force that is DSP.
Chaos for the Chaos God.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, big ups everyone. Bambi Whip, Guy with Two Names, Goki, Rebsy, TRBG, Low Calcium, Seal, Bache, Gondola Gaming. Yeah, that's right. I'm naming everyone, so you better be in the chat, buddy. Coggers, Snood, Ice Copy, Chris Pro, Farrakhan, Guitar Punk Master GPM, Super Strange Times.
J Frosty Beats, Almighty Goki.
Oh yeah, J Frosty, Goki, scrolling up even more. Oh yeah, of course, Seal. I think I said Seal. Peaches and Game.
Okay. BR Joe EX.
Oh yeah, BR Joe, JC, Perez.
Master of Lie.
Master of Light, yeah, unfortunately could not stick around. He said he would watch us on the VOD. We do appreciate that.
It'll be
Chalky,
uploaded to the different channels. It'll be
Joe
on my
Blanc.
channel. I'll upload it to the LWO stream archives.
Oh yeah, of course, it'll be on the brand new Expand Dong channel. Over 1,200 subs. Yeah, I can't imagine what could have pushed me over the 1K mark there. Thank you, everyone, by the way, if you had subbed to the Expand Dong channel. I can't promise any more clips. I guess if the arc progressives, then we'll get more clips.
Thank you, everyone in my chat. Suburban High, Lost in Technicolor, Deathcore Lover, Pilot Jericho, Chris Farrakhan, Billy.
Oh, we love Billy. See, I think I got everyone. You know?
Miss Shark.
Oh yeah, Miss Shark was in my chat too. Miss Shark and Miss Shark. Look at us, we're so appreciative. Imagine if DSP did this at the end of every stream. Well, he'd be done right away. There's like only 10 people in this chat.
May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Thank you, Pim Pam.
Oh yeah, did you want to, because I know you're live on Twitch too, did you want to direct a raid? I think Tevin is still awake if you want to, because I'll probably be re-reviewing this.
We got Tevin, we got EDBot. You want to do a poll?
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do a poll. Let's do a quick poll. Chat. Doing the Medicare thing. Chat. Where are we going, chat?
Chat, buy a hat for your hat.
We'll do a quick 2-minute poll, and you can scam with your points. Where are we raiding? The double raid. You have the power to tempt fate here, bud.
Oh my god, Kaizenet bought a new house.
Last I heard of that guy, he finally beat Elden Ring. DSP told me that's a massive achievement. Big ups, Kai Sanan. I'm clapping right now.
It took him 90 hours to beat the last boss, apparently, according to him.
How many hours did it take DSP to beat that DLC final boss? It took a couple of streams, I think at least 2. Hey, Pam Pam, missed out most of the because of bad internet, so I watched the VOD, man. Hey, my VOD was buffering a little bit, but I think I got the most of it, of the stream. All right, got like a
Low
minute
tier
left.
God is streaming Mortal Kombat 1.
I don't even. I think I tried raiding him once because JC kept bugging me about it. Raid LTG, raid LTG. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. No one else is live one night. Let's raid LTG. He disables raids. Well, that's one way to kill a running joke. I was tempted to do boss ban, but I feel like if you raid boss man, you just get banned right away, depending on what his mood is. But I did try it. Like I started it, and you are allowed to raid boss man. But I don't think I would ever pull the trigger on that, because you just don't know what mood he's gonna be in. And like, I'm thinking I'm boss man, right? Correct. And then I get a raid from someone named swollen__ dingus. Like I would think that was like a hate raid right away. Like he's fucking sneak dissing my dick size. Miss Yasu? You hear this, Miss Yasu?
Fumigation. Dude, did you see his skating stream where he looked like 50 years old?
I did not. I saw him go fishing and show off all the cheeses in his fridge. I don't know. Why does he have so many cheeses in his fridge?
Because he's trying to attract rats.
I didn't even think of it that way. That's a good.
Tevin won.
Yeah, we have a Tevin victory. Okay, well, looks like Tevin is looking at the daily wrap, and then he's also looking at the Amber Lynn drama. Oh, we didn't even get into Hamper. Hamper's got she's had quite a week, almost dying to a feeder that's not Josh, surprisingly.
Yeah, like all of her ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriends are calling in to all of the detractors and spilling all the tea. This is very funny.
Yes, I do like when Tevin covers her, but it's more like I wouldn't exactly say I pay attention so much as she just talks, and sometimes I pay attention to a sentence she says. So much of what she says when she talks is just background noise.
Yeah, her and DSP has such similar vocal mannerisms.
Yeah, like you can just have them. You can have them go on a tangent. Like there's no variance. Their volume is very stable. There's no variance in their cadences. So it's like
every sentence
droning
ends with a question.
Right? Correct.
And end of like every sentence.
Right. Correct. Yes. Okay, I think we've run our course. Thank you very much, illustrious Ludwig World Order editing style person, creator of many This Is How You Don't Plays and current This Is How You Don't Plays and videos for It's a Gundam. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, on both streams, every VOD, you can find him at Ludwig World Order on YouTube and Twitch. He streams every weekday and puts out videos at least once a week. I think that's fair to say, at least for Gundam. They do like once a week or something.
Oh yeah, I need to in order to make rent.
Exactly. And then obviously, yes, me, Swollen Dinkus, Swollen__ Dinkus on Twitch and Expand on YouTube. I will continue existing so long as you guys allow me to, right? Thank you. But yeah, thank you, Ludwig. It was fun.
Big ups. Have a good night.
Big ups. Have a good night. I'll be disconnecting from the call, and we'll be rating Tevin. Thank you, man. Take it easy. Ladies and gentlemen, Ludwig World Order. Whoa, buddy. I think I haven't done a solo stream with him since the interview. That interview, right? Very, very timely of us to make the comeback on the night of the interview 2.0.